Hello everyone, Jace here. So yeah, World Championships is going on. I am coming in pretty late. We're right in the middle of they're doing Duel Links right now. So yeah. So this is Speedroids versus Trickstars. So what is he gonna make? So that's a four. That's a three plus a four. Oh no, it's an eight. So it's a kite rake. So that does clear the field if there's no back row that can actually stop this. Let's see what the Trickstar player does. Oh, Festival. Okay. Festival protects, but that's really not enough. They the Trickstar player just has the Crimson Heart, which is not good. Oh, but Candina top deck is pretty good. That means they can search whatever. Hold on, hold on a minute. I gotta pause my audio.
I guess I would still like to win. Like I'd like to attack for game. I don't know.
It would be game, wouldn't it?
It would have been.
Just been game.
I think the time thing is kind of a lot of pressure going on here. Like this is not the way I would want to. I'd rather win by attacking than running under the clock. Synchro so Draco Berserker the Tenyu. Another good one.
And now he can send a Sword Soul card.
Or any worm. Here goes Ashuna to the graveyard.
Checking it, the time has run out. And at the end of the phase, because Juan Mateo Augusto Rentier Pastor has more life points, he is the winner. Although we do believe he could have just won.
Yeah, I think that whole last two turns, when he's trying to speed up through time, kind of playing a little sloppy, just maybe nervous, like don't want. The game is in his hands. He doesn't want to throw it away because he just didn't enter his battle phase or something like that. Understandable. It was his game to win, and he did walk away with it there at the end. Really cool. I mean, personally, these are two of my decks that I played myself, Tri Brigade, and then I quit playing Tri Brigade to play.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I turned the audio off. Okay, looks like they're starting another duel here. Oh, they're both playing Raging Pendulum, I guess. So yeah, no, this deck is. Well, actually, the guy we're having the perspective of, I think he has more cards. I think he's running 30 cards. He might be running Orchist Pendulum instead, while the Comma 3 might be running just just Pendulum. I don't know. The angle they displayed this as not very great. Okay, there's a Skullcrobat Choker. Pretty good start. He's gonna search out one of his missing scales probably. Yep, there's Wisdom Eyes. That just turns into any scale he needs. Timebreaker. That's a 2. And he can change that. Okay, changing. He's activating the skill before Wisdom Eyes. I guess that's fine. I typically do it after I use Wisdom Eyes, but it really doesn't matter either way. Okay, what's he gonna make? So he's gonna Pendulum Summon. Uh,
If you're going first,
let's
Pendulum,
see.
you know you're against
Just
Pendulum.
two.
I think that you do want to go
So what's
for
the
Double
first
Strike.
one?
I don't like the
Because it
idea
could
of
either
just
be...
following up with monsters.
Okay, it's Oath Dragon? That's kind of fine. I guess that's fine. I don't know. I think I would have rather summoned Wisdom Eyes and Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
The
Sa-
spice.
oh, he's making a 6. Okay.
Yeah, they can
That's
make,
interesting.
a rank 6.
Santa Claus is a
That
very
that explains it.
targeted
Okay.
deck because
I think he's playing Orcust then. Yeah, he's making Beatrice and he's going to send an Orcust, right?
get over annoying
That
cards
probably
like
is what's happening.
Are we gonna see another Orcus Pendulum deck? Or
Yep,
maybe-
okay, there's Harpor. He's going to make... He's just going to do his regular Orcust plays.
Well, all right then. Here we go.
Well, let's... Well, we already know... I think everyone who plays Duel Links knows this combo. You just make the...
Not what I expected.
The,
It is very satisfying to watch.
the Galatea. Galatea does the thing,
Know the ins and
making...
outs of
Grabbing
this
either the
deck,
field spell
how
or
good
the
you
draw
are.
spell.
You're going into the link too.
Let's see what he does, though.
Galatea hitting the board. Galatea can
Okay,
now
there's
draw a
Galatea.
trap from the deck by putting the Harpor back into the deck.
Okay.
Or we can wait to do that for now.
See, okay, no, still doing World 1. He's still doing stuff before he activates Galatea. I think I would... It depends on what the two cards in hand are, but he might be... I think I would rather go for the, not... I think I would rather go for the, yeah, the draw spell. The field spell doesn't seem as good in this situation because he already has two cards in hand that might...
Summon again.
Well, he doesn't actually have guaranteed back row.
Or link 2, I suppose. It's not guaranteed link 3.
Okay, he's
but
making
those would be the
Link,
out, as those are the proper
Long
arrows.
Gear
There
Sue.
it is, Long Gear Sue.
Long Gear Sue? That's kind of weird. Okay, he's putting the Dingir Sue on top of a Long Gear Sue. I don't really understand that play.
Into the Ding Gear Sue.
That's a little strange to me.
Offering you protection. And yeah, gonna put it in defense. Seems like
Okay,
this will be it.
he didn't draw either. Wait a minute. Oh, he's probably sending it from hand then, right? That makes more sense.
Hand to the graveyard, I'm assuming here.
Oh no.
Oh, he just gets rid of
Huh?
the Gears, yeah.
Yeah, actually, not bad because Ding Gear Sue now can with
Oh, okay.
the skeleton
Now he has the field spell, so he can
interrupt.
quick effect send the
Yeah, 'cause you can
use
the Gears to
Dingir
send
Sue's
it
effect.
right here.
So I guess that's not too bad.
Allows your Orcust monsters to activate as quick effects.
Oh, Dragon,
Interact with the opponent.
Dragon Pit.
Honestly,
Okay, now he's gonna go for
I
it.
think it's a
I
very
guess.
fun deck, yeah.
I mean this. Oh no, he's going for Beatrice. Never mind. Not what I was thinking. Tackle Crusader. Oh, I see. Yeah, Tackle Crusader second effect. I kind of forgot about that effect. You typically go for the Book of Moon effect, but that second effect is actually pretty potent.
Okay, well that can really.
So now he can, but now his Skull Crobat Joker comes in, goes to Wisdom Eyes. Oh, Wisdom Eyes can just get the
Comes out.
other one. I forgot. Dragon Pit. Is it Dragon Pit or Dragon Pulse? I forget which one's which actually.
So this allows them to get into their deck. They can set up their extra.
But yeah, now he can use Wisdom Eyes to
Really is the reason that the pendulum deck is
Wait,
so
what?
powerful.
Wait,
Not
what?
The fact that you have pendulum zones.
Oh no, now he's using Wisdom Eyes. Okay. Yeah, that just gets around the Tackle Crusader.
Skull Crobat Joker on field. Let's see what else they want to go for now.
Okay, now what's he doing?
We haven't seen a rank
Okay,
seven
Symbol Skeleton, go
Now
for
we have the
Ding.
Ding Gear Sue coming back.
Yeah, because I think he forced it out with the
Yeah,
Dragon,
that's
probably
kind of
targeting
the
Equal
he's kind of forced to do that because he got rid of the field spell. Now he can get rid of another scale. Huh?
wow, he gets rid of
Oh,
Joker.
he's getting rid of the Stroker. That I feel like that's the wrong move. He could have gotten rid of the Dragon Pit Magician.
Alright, well that means that a pendulum summon will happen. They're only going to get the one. It's just Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon.
Okay. So just Odd Eyes. That's really not enough.
One more time.
Can he even get rid of the Beatrice? I forgot what Beatrice's defense stat is. 28. Nope, he can't even get rid of the Beatrice.
As Comma 3 will need this to go all the way.
Oh wait, they have zero. They have zero materials.
But we special summon some more from the end.
Okay, no, he can make he can just
And that is
clear the board here, but there's still 3 cards in hand and scales up. Oh no, he's going for
Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon has some
a synchro.
You're feeling a little bit better with this field state now. Wow, they actually have a
Wait a
lot
minute.
out here.
Huh?
This is gonna be a huge synchro.
So 3 plus 4 plus 4. Oh, he's making Trishula.
See where they decide to go here. Kama
Okay, that clears the field and kills, I think.
Should be
As long as there's no field
Oh,
hand traps in hand.
up the ice barrier, running this variant of the deck. Very powerful card.
That could be it.
Yep, that's it.
Honestly.
I don't think there's going to be
Yeah.
hand traps. That's not
Wow.
typical in
Kama
Pendulum.
3 has it.
Nope, that's
One
it.
hit,
Yeah.
2 hits, and 3 duels won. Kama 3
He does.
takes the series.
What an ending.
Solid performance from Kama 3. Felt
Well, that's the end of this round. So while they're going to get the second round up, let's pause their audio and go over to Nevermind. Nevermind, I guess. Well, they're just going to talk post commentary about that match.
If you put up that field, you got OTK, you know?
Yeah, the Orchest has been presented differently than I expected.
Yeah.
And it has not been performing to the level.
Yeah, I don't really have
I
much to say.
expected either. So clearly the players that have done
So
the
that
prep
Orchest
have
match,
also done the prep to know
typically they're better
what
going
is
first,
actually
but I didn't think about Trishula actually.
this current meta for the
Maybe I should maybe rework
And
my
Kama 3,
Pendulum deck,
I also want to give shout-outs, of course,
but
to
I don't have
Square
all the
Enix
cards that I would
last
need
match.
to make
They
that.
demonstrated where you can actually go with
But yeah,
this
that was
current
a
meta,
very interesting
apart
play.
from just what
I didn't
people
even think
play,
about using the
strictly on the ladder.
Absolutely, we have seen a lot of different
the
decks,
Wisdom Eyes,
but I
not
wanna give
Wisdom Eye.
shout-outs to both. It was still a very fun match to witness.
The
And
Oak Dragon.
in the end, it was a 3-1,
What's the
score.
tuner?
One game
I forgot the name of the
was
tuner
nice. I
now.
love to see,
I never thought about using that tuner. I only thought about using it as the 7, just to make a 7, which isn't super good, which is why I didn't run it. But like, that made me rethink a couple things. I still don't really like it though. It's kind of a. I feel like you have to dedicate a little too much extra deck space for it. I'd rather have other stuff in the extra deck. But yeah, I'm just gonna pause my audio for a little bit.
Absolutely, we have a lot of different ones. This
Hold
one,
on.
just as a reminder, was a match that we witnessed between two players from the same region, Area E, so Asia, Oceania, Middle East, and Africa. But right now, I think we are jumping into quite the different matchup, right?
This one is going to be one that maybe you and I have a little bit more stake in. I don't know if we're going to be able to stay friends as we'll be watching V Bellafiore qualifying through North America versus Dipsilon qualifying through Europe. So
Yeah, Area A against Area C, I guess.
all right, may the best region win here,
Absolutely,
Marcello.
absolutely. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, it will be the first player from Area C Europe that we see in action here for
That's a
Duel
good
Links.
point. Yeah, we haven't really gotten to see any of the European players yet.
No,
And
absolutely.
We'll
And
see what their read of the meta is, if it's going to be the same as everyone else.
yeah, Dipsilon, so a player that qualified as mentioned in Area C, is from Germany, which is a very strong region across all formats, I gotta say. It was the most impressive region when it came to the TCG, with 4 players qualifying for the World Championship this year. So let's jump right into game 1.
Let's get into it. Dipsilon taking on V.
Okay, looks like they're starting the next round. I just had to
There it
look
goes,
at something
and we
really quick.
already see some interesting characters here.
But we're doing Yusei versus
So far,
Aster. So this is gonna be Destiny Hero versus the Synchron deck.
legendary duelist.
Pretty interesting.
Unless I'm wrong, I think this might be the first time we're seeing him in the pro
So Destiny Heroes, they set up
Either way,
the
has shown the impressive ability
Destiny Heroes set up the quick like pop,
to make some very
but
smart
And this is also the first time that
Synchros
we see
can
Yusei
go for
with this Upon Illuminates the Future
he
skill,
can go for
which
the
is obviously a synchron deck. And
shooting
that's
Quasar Dragon, I think.
one
Sometime
nonetheless,
Seen a lot
it kind of
Synchro
depends if he draws well
representation
enough.
in the Duel Links World Championship so far. One of my favorite summoning mechanics.
Okay,
My
let's
fault-
see.
my
Synchron
fault.
Explorer.
I
He's
love
gonna make a
this.
3.
And it is unique
That-
that they are pulling out the Synchrons
Hmm?
here. We've seen now Synchrons
Or
and
Sarctics. Okay, never mind.
Resonators.
I was not expecting Sarctics here. That's
wow.
huh.
What an
Interesting.
deck. Once again, they were starting, and that's definitely
Are
something
Sarctics actually good? I don't see people playing Sarctics that much.
Second time we're seeing
I don't think it's very
Sarctics
good, but
represented, and it looks like we're going for a Synchro 8.
let's see what he's gonna do.
And again, maybe spoilers on the screen, but I have a hankering for what this could be.
Probably just making Stardust,
And
right?
it's the
Yeah.
ace card
Okay, so So he summoned Stardust. Now he can use the skill to get the rest of the materials, I think.
Yes. Stardust Dragon is a classic card. One of my favorites. Played the most Yu-Gi-Oh! When this card was
Let me check if the
relevant,
Billy
and that
breaks
card put by Duel Links
if
so
they're,
was still
if they're going on
still
TCG
very powerful.
and actually
Oh, absolutely.
nope, they're still on breaks. So guess we'll keep watching Duel Links.
Different rarities and versions.
Okay, so now he's making a 3.
I love it. Yeah.
Have you seen the ghost rare?
Oh no, he's making Ursarctic Polari. Okay.
There it is. Your
The terrifying.
yeah, terrifying
The one,
Polar.
the only.
So there's the Big Dipper.
It's just a little,
I do not know what Ursarctics do.
just a little pal.
But don't
What do you just do?
Yeah, you can't. 'Cause he,
I don't think that was the Big Dipper. I think that was the Polari effect.
He's the smallest bear, but he gets out everybody else. As now, let's
Okay.
see what Dipsilon wants
Is
to
he gonna
do.
make the 8 that floodgates the 7? Or the 7 that floodgates?
For the next synchro.
Yeah, Serpentrion. So yeah, you can't use any monsters that don't have a level. So no Links and no Xyz.
The cards that could be scary for the
But this is versus a fusion deck, so that's really not a big deal.
Protection does feel good. Septentrion also makes it really difficult to
Celestial.
trade, a lot of the extra deck monsters. You do need
So he's
those
good.
Xyzs or
Send malicious, activate malicious effect.
And now we get to see once again Astro Phoenix. As you mentioned, the first time there is
God,
no legendary deck.
moving my mouse around just
But
turns the puts the overlay over.
Of course, you cannot play the Xyz or the
Okay.
Links for that. So actually, this might be
Wait, quick effect. What does Serpentrion do?
because you are going to be going for
Oh, he can grab any Ursarctic. That's interesting.
pulverization. So yeah, we're going to see the first one here.
Wait, he used 3 monsters. Is he making Trinity?
one for man as well.
Oh, yep, there is Trinity.
Hero Trinity.
That's a
And he also gets a draw because he used Liquid Soldier.
3 times.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop this from attacking.
Okay.
Scene. Although now that I
What does
see
this
that,
Ursarctic
yeah,
do?
I do think
They
that
grabbed.
has some answers.
Target a face on monster. Oh, it's a Book of Moon. Okay.
With the Big Dipper.
Okay, that does stop it, but he still has 3 other cards in hand and he's drawing 2 more. So this probably isn't it.
Big body to protect life points.
Unless he has a Forbidden Lance. Nope.
Yeah. The face down.
Okay,
but
now
there
here's
is a
Miracle Fusion.
from the end.
Okay, he's just gonna make a Sunrise, right? That's the typical Miracle Fusion target.
Wants to go into here, and it will be elemental here a sunrise.
Yep,
Yeah,
okay.
You can get another Miracle Fusion potentially. But
Nope, he didn't just setting 2 guards and passing it.
The deck list
Yeah.
will be piloting
When you go for, I think you'd rather go for
for a little bit of
the
damage.
Stardust, wouldn't you?
Hits.
Yeah. And unless those
Okay,
face
I'm not
downs
sure.
are amazing,
But
it
let's see what
seems
these-
like the opening from
Let's see
Dixon was
what
just
he does.
Great
Yeah.
for Vincent.
Mock Synchron.
Mock Synchron. Oh,
I've
that's
never
wow.
seen this card before. What?
And we're gonna synchro summon
You can target
fire
one
now.
other.
You realize
That was
the
used.
Arctic
Huh?
will not be doing much to
Okay,
this.
that just don't. I think that just played because it's a level 1.
So we're gonna go for
Oh,
the
he's making Kite
Drake
Drake.
instead.
Oh, that clears the field,
Wind
doesn't it?
Machine type tuner, and it clears the field.
Nope. Okay, warning point.
But there is a
That
warning
stops it.
point coming down.
This will stop the Kite Drake. It cannot attack. Its effects are negated, and now it is just kind of stuck on the field. Can't be used for fusion synchro exceeds.
Okay, no. Now he's using the Bonds effect.
Got the Black Rose
I'm pretty sure that gives him enough material for
Dragon Archfiend with that skill.
Does it?
Okay.
Wait, can he make a Quasar? Actually, they keep their levels, so I'm not sure what he's gonna do here. Just use them as beaters, I guess. That makes sense.
Yet. I don't know if that's going to turn into much more, though.
Yeah, this is a very unique skill.
Oh no, he's gonna make the Quasar. It looks like.
by sending
Okay.
all monsters you control to the graveyard, and basically you set
Wait,
the
Quasar.
shield
That
around
clears.
assign your dragons. So we could say he got probably a good one and a decent one, but as we
Oh
can
no,
see
there's the
here,
expendable die. Never mind.
Oh.
Expensible die.
Okay. So you will survive this turn unless that card in Dipsilon's hand.
Okay, so but he
does
he
something
clears
big.
the
Yeah, we're just gonna go
Sunrise,
with
so there's only
a little bit of
3
damage.
cards he get.
V-Bell
The
Fury
other guy
should be
gets,
response
because
to
he
that.
draws one
Gonna
more for
stay in
turn.
this and get another turn, most likely.
Okay, there's Black Rose. He has one more turn to turn this around potentially, but he still has the other skill, the effect I think that shuffles the malicious back into the deck, so he can actually get one more material.
Okay,
Okay, let's see what he draws. Will this be enough?
Three cards are
He already
plenty
used the
to
Miracle
be fair.
Fusion, so he can't make another
Blue is
Sunriser.
not too scary.
There's Malicious Effect again.
And because you have the multiple maliciouses, you still can extend more. Not drawing maliciouses is big. for
Okay,
this
Drill
deck. We're
Dark?
running a decent number of cards.
Sure.
And we have the Drill Dark.
Okay, he's making a Link monster.
Now finally, without their Sarctic pretty much locking him out of Link summons, he can access them. That's gonna be nice here.
So now he can make Ferocious Flame Swordsman? Huh? Okay.
It's not going to be enough on its own.
Oh no.
Yeah, but you can crash it and bring back.
Wait, oh, he crashes it, brings back. What does he bring back?
I wasn't even
The
thinking
Sunrise?
about that. Creative thinking. Marcello was watching it. V. Bellafiore was thinking
Oh,
it. And
Trinity?
we will see
Trinity
vision here. Trinity
doesn't get
taking the
5k
board
though.
yet
It
again.
can only clear one monster.
It won't be able to get through the Red Dragon Archfiend.
No, because unfortunately it was not.
So hopefully that back row actually does something, because otherwise this is not still not super great position.
This is the, I would say, the
Let's
most
see.
interactive
Nope, TCG is still on
This is a
break, so
back and forth duel.
still watching this.
Either player
Let's
has
see
made
what
the
he
game
does.
end
Does his
of
back row
choice.
anything?
Yeah.
He doesn't die this
This
turn.
is
He
an
gets one more
interesting
turn
choice,
out of
'cause
this.
the Red Dragon Archfiend,
Nope,
would
Canadia.
actually
Okay, actually that
destroy his own
that means
board.
he could potentially clear the field next turn.
Nice
Canadia
Canadia.
will set, so that will keep Vision Hero alive.
This is giving me a chance now.
Okay,
Yeah,
one more.
but This is huge.
So
Bellafiore, well, they get
the
more
the Yusei
macro,
still gets one
perhaps
more
even
turn,
macro.
because Trinity can't attack directly.
Okay, we're still rocking it with just Vision Hero Trinity. But it
So
is enough to
this
clear the Red Dragon
it
Archfiend.
clears
So
both
now,
monsters probably.
The tempo has switched back to
Huh?
V. Bellafiore,
Wait, he didn't hit the
who's
face down.
controlled the duel again.
Why wouldn't he hit? Why didn't he hit the face down?
He really needs to access some of
Nope,
this.
he just
Wow,
ending turn.
nothing,
Is that face down really
is
that
a
important?
rough turn from Dipsilon. This could be enough for V. Bellafiore.
Okay, setting one more
to
card.
really make a big push. Oh, it's just another
No.
set and attack.
This is really taking
Okay, just a Moxie
weird
run.
turn.
That's not really
Yeah,
important.
Like a stab back in
Okay, he has
face.
three cards in hand,
One more
but
draw
there's two
from
set cards,
Yusei.
which might
And
stop him.
Dipsilon, let's see.
Okay, Radiation.
And
This
we're
is
back to
the
Dipsilon
draw
again.
7 spell that they have. Is he just gonna make a huge play because of Radiation?
Okay. That's not bad.
Now, how many
Okay,
cards
now
do
he
we
gets
draw
to
here? That's
draw
the
one
Tetsuo
card.
Sarctics. And we're gonna get a card to hand from the Radiation and
Expendable Die.
That's a nice one, yeah.
Now you
Hmm.
could destroy the.
He's destroying the back row. Okay, that means his other back row has to do something, right? Yeah, no, it's a Canadia.
You can chain the Canadian graveyard, get a monster on field, and set that monster on your opponent's field.
But what's in his hand?
Grave summoning
Okay,
gets
second,
clear.
Absolutely.
the Canadia's gonna summon itself. So that does clear the other Earth Arctic.
Card that we could say is a similar version to the Book of Moon, which we mentioned is so good. In this case, arguably better with a 1200 attack.
This is the best
So
duel
he has
we've had
three
so
more cards in
far
hand.
today, Marcello.
So
We
let's
are in
see
the
what he
race
does from this.
as it is
Okay,
still
there's Drill Dark.
not over.
Does Drill Dark summon
Unlikely,
anything?
Bellafiore gets a lethal push here. Yeah, we're
He's
just
not
throwing
he's
some
not
of
flipping the
its
Canadian to
hands.
attack.
We will
I
get
guess that makes sense because it's
The
safer.
only thing is
It does not have
705
any.
points,
It only has 1200
1600
attack.
attack monster
that's a good
left.
point. That could be tough.
So all the Yusei has to do is have a monster with a 2300 attack.
And what's the top deck?
Okay,
I
the
don't
Okay,
know.
Radiation's a top deck. Does the second card? Oh, it is another Earth Arctic.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is big.
Okay, that doesn't have enough attack, but he might draw into something that could be really strong.
Unless there is a
'Kay.
miracle, this could be it.
What is this to?
Okay, we get to
Uh,
draw.
Target an Earth Arctic in your graveyard, add to your
Draw
hand.
could be
Oh wait, that's actually really strong.
we got it.
Oh no, that's
We
it.
got it.
For Sarctic's ability,
Unless he has a Sphere Karibo, which I don't think the skill lets him have. I think this is over. Yeah.
big attack power, and with only a 1600 attack Destinier on the field, you got to imagine that
Yeah, this
game
probably
is
over.
He doesn't really need to
Wait,
do much at this point.
he's
He can
extending
just
past this.
attack,
Why?
but instead he's going for the Polaris once
Why would he
again.
go for the Polari? Just attack in.
Okay. Well, let's see what the end
What's
goal
he
is.
doing?
They will still get
Oh,
to
he's
draw more cards.
that steals, right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna kill him with his own Drill Dark.
And Drill Dark, which also
I don't.
once returned,
I mean, this is just kind of BM at this point, right?
safer play. Because now you're taking to the defense position monster, basically guaranteeing it.
That's it, right?
Looks to be taking the first
Yep.
duel
Okay.
in this best of 5, and that one went the distance.
As you mentioned, the
Okay.
mouse back and forth we
Well,
have
that
seen,
was a really
yeah,
back and forth
I
duel,
gotta
actually.
say. And, yeah,
Let's see if
that's a great
TCG is
way to
going
start
on
things
still.
off.
Nope.
I mean, makes
Still
sense.
on
You
break.
got victory.
Maybe the
That was down to the wire. I
OCG
feel bad. I was using the whole seat. I only needed the edge of it
stream is
in
going
that
on.
one. It
Let's
was, what,
check
like
that
10
one.
turns apiece. It felt like at the end. Maybe 10 total. But still,
I
when
think
we
they're
have
this one.
lightning
I can't read
fast
this.
rounds we've had
Is this
so
Duel Links
far,
or OCG?
breath
I
of
cannot
fresh
tell.
air, honestly, to get this slower, grindy game.
Yeah, no, I can't read
Every
this, but I
card
don't think
counts,
it's.
everything's
I don't
interacting
think
with
it's
everything,
Duel Links.
and it really was down
I don't think
to
it's
the
a
skill expression
the card
of
game,
playing
physical
opponent
card
and
game.
getting that final push.
But yep,
Absolutely.
looks like we're
It
still
seems as
waiting
if it
on
could go
this
either
this
way.
stream.
We've had multiple pushes from both sides, and in the end, kind of a flex, I want to say, from the deck, attacking and winning with his own.
So it looks like is Master Duel over for today? It might be done for today. I guess I can physically open up Master Duel and we can watch some of the replays from there.
Another win.
Another win, shoe for shoe.
But I'm not sure if they're going on or not. Because like this is in Japan, it's like 12 a.m. No, 12 p.m. technically, because that's noon. 12 a.m. would be midnight. Oh, looks like they're starting another one.
Game 2.
Okay, I know this Japanese stream is for Duel Links.
We have Dipsilon up against V Bellafiore.
Okay, they're both playing Rockets, I'm guessing, because they're both playing Revolver.
With the same character being picked in Varys.
Okay, let's see. I'm guessing they're both playing Rockets, but maybe they'll surprise me.
Longest duel that we've had so far.
Okay,
Did
Rocket
take
Tracer.
the first win. Now they're going second here.
So just normal summoning Rocket Tracer,
Expecting most likely Rocket,
activating Boot Sector Launch.
And that's it.
Okay.
So we start things
Boot
off
Sector Launch, special
with
summons
the
2 from hand.
Rocket.
So Magna Rocket. Oh, just Magna Rocket. Okay, that's not as good. So summoning Silver Rocket. So he's gonna get rid of one card in the extra deck.
Depending on the build, sometimes going second might even be better when you can access the bushes, as we have seen with the Scarlight.
Yeah, he's making Xyz. What's he making?
Let's see.
I think Void Ogre can be a
What
very
rank 4
powerful
could he
card
make here?
early on with his
Oh, Nightmare. Okay, I guess that's not too bad.
overlaying into Evil Swarm Nightmare.
So that's just 2 Book of Moons, which might be difficult to play against.
You're expecting
It's only on special summon though.
and this is, the mind game, I guess.
And Rocket Tracer from the deck from the Magna. Okay. That's not too bad.
For sure.
Let's see what he does. What Dipsilon does. I'm guessing he's also playing Rockets. Yep. Okay. There's Magna Rocket. Just normal summoning that,
And that's a pretty annoying one to do.
and that gives him the field spell. So then he can special summon 2, but then those get hit with Nightmare. Doesn't. What's his play here? Because that night Evil Swarm Nightmare is really hard to deal with. Okay, now he's just gonna play into it.
I mean, the great thing is that it can set
If he gets
amount of
Tracer,
buttons you
oh no,
get,
no
and
Tracer.
This is exactly what we are gonna see here. The Evil Swarm Nightmare being
Okay,
activated,
well
and
he's
that's
gonna
it.
he's just
Seems
gonna
like that
normal
was enough to
beat
stop
over
this
the Nightmare,
duel.
right? Because there is Magna Rocket has 2400 attack right now. Oh, going for Tracer. Okay, Tracer is getting rid of Nightmare,
Ooh, and it gets rid of the Nightmare.
making Metal Rocket Dragon. Okay,
It's already served the purpose.
Sure.
I suppose maybe not.
okay.
One of those back row
Well, that Tracer doesn't float, so it only has 1 card on the field. This top deck needs to be something pretty good. Actually, wait a minute. The Boot Sector Launch has a second effect
Advantage is definitely
because
on
the opponent has more cards. Yeah,
just row card advantage.
up to a difference. So he can summon back the
Boot Sector
Tracer.
launch, second effect here.
Tracer activates its effect.
Nice.
not the
Are those back rows just not doing anything? Okay.
very powerful. You need to respect it. What it can do. And now,
What's he making here? Okay, Synchro Summoning. Okay.
Might be the
Making
Void Ogre if
8.
wants
He might be making the Scar Red Dragon Archfiend.
Let's see.
Void Dragon
Void Ogre. Okay, that does get that deals with one back row.
Interesting.
Not keeping in defense. That's kind of interesting. Why didn't he could have attacked over something? Then again, they do float, so that's not the best idea. Never mind. Don't. I never said that. Yeah, I don't know. That wouldn't be the best play. Never mind. So Boral launch. What's this? The second effect is it gives you Delindrous Dragon, right? Yeah. Okay, flipping that over. Is he Link summoning? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's a line for Link summoning. What's he gonna make here? Just Booster Dragon, right? Okay, there's Booster Dragon. What's his back row gonna be? Because, like, there's no way neither of those two back rows do anything, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the Ice Dragon's Prison. That is rough.
Ice Dragon Prison. Wow. Okay. Amazing card, obviously amazing.
Oh, Necrofusion. That makes it fizzle. Okay. Wait, actually.
In this duel cannot be understated. The patience of both of these
Okay.
players,
Oh.
the Void Ogre Dragon is still on the field.
Then
and we
Fiendish
have
Chain.
The Fiendish Chain
Okay.
to answer the Void Dragon.
Doesn't Ice Dragon Prison still banish in this case?
It's still going. Every card on the field is getting flipped over. We are
Oh,
playing
nope, there it is. That's the end of that chain. That was a Chain Link 6, right?
Oh, this is beautiful.
What a turn.
Everything's negating everything. I don't even
Okay,
know
so
where
he's
we're gonna
making,
end up. I think we just end up with net neutral.
The Borlo Furious Dragon.
Nothing
I'm pretty sure
really
Ice Dragon's
enough
Prison
because
still
everything was flipped, and
banishes even
Borlo
if it doesn't summon
Furious
from
Dragon will
graveyard.
hit the field.
I don't remember the text on it clearly.
Huge. And what a crazy play from Dipson.
This can get
No,
through
it doesn't.
that Void
Okay, never
Ogre.
mind.
Pop your own Metal
It's
Rocket.
probably an and if you do.
Booster Dragon can continue
Okay,
to
Booster
play
Dragon
as-
hits the Metal Rocket. Metal Rocket's effect activates.
Oh,
And it's gonna destroy all cards in that column.
we have a quick launch.
Oh, there's quick
Destroys
launch.
everything
Okay,
in the
that
column, though.
that gives him something to float into.
That's crazy. He's
So
gonna
we're
clear.
just gonna get this out, and that is a very,
Wow.
very valuable rocket.
Okay,
right
and then,
there. We still have the Furious Dragon.
No,
We're
that's
going
pretty
for
much
the
it, right?
Booster launch. V Bellafiore will have nothing on the field.
He clears the Magna Rocket, but that floats. Oh no, it's end phase. He didn't attack into it. Never mind. There's Tracer
We just went to end phase.
and Quick Launch.
Okay, we're not even giving them an activation. We're giving
Yeah.
them nothing.
So
What
he has
do you
nothing
have?
on the field right
V
now.
Bellafiore. We're using the skill.
Setting a card.
Yeah, it's only a face down.
Yeah, and then Borlo Furious just pops a monster, pops that back row.
And dusted.
Yeah, this duel's over.
Fusion can clear out that back
So
row.
Dipsilon's
We
up
have
2-0.
another float here as Silver Rocket Dragon now comes out, and Dipsilon.
Yeah,
very
there's nothing on
patient
the
play.
field
A
or
chain
nothing in hand, nothing
6
engraved that could actually save him here.
between these two duelists, and an impressive field state will make the game-ending push and take 2 in a row.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is it.
Beautiful Yu-Gi-Oh play.
There's no need for these voice lines. They just take too
This
long.
is my favorite match of the day, Marcello.
I gotta say it the same.
Okay, there it
This
is.
seems to be the
So
match
2
that
2-0.
keeps on giving, and wow,
Let's see if TCG is going on right now.
it's crazy, yeah.
If they're off of break right now.
Fiore as well. Both of these duelists are so patient, putting monsters in defense mode when I would have been like, no, attack.
Nope,
I'm going
they're
in there with
they're
that
still
Void
go.
Ogre Dragon.
Still
They say, no, we're gonna wait it out. I'm gonna play to the back row versus back row interactions, and it just happened to be that.
Okay,
Dipsilon
well,
had
yeah,
more
they're still on
In that
break.
instance,
So
that
that's
chain
not
is
happening.
amazing. It's not a chain that's supposed to be on Duel Links. I feel
Right?
like it's like I've never
So
seen
yeah,
anything like that.
we're still watching Duel Links for now.
Amazing, and yeah.
Hopefully
What a-
they
what
just
a
start
match.
game
We
2
witnessing
soon
this
enough.
one, and honestly,
Or
it
game
doesn't
3
even
actually in
feel
this case.
that fair to Bellafiore that is down 2-0.
Yeah,
Like,
it
seems
doesn't feel like V Bellafiore's been misplaying or
No.
played poorly.
absolutely not. Has been that close of a match, but
Oh, they're starting game 3
right
now.
back into it.
Can
with-
V Bellafiore bounce back, or will Dipsilon make it a quick 3-0?
I think
Game
Dipsilon's
three
gonna win
underway.
this. Okay,
All right,
Playmaker
Viva
versus
Fiore. Let's see it.
Yugioh. So that's gonna
We
be
have
Speedroid versus probably
presumably
Orchest.
Speedroid deck. Every time I see this
It could
here
be
draw
Code
up deck,
Talkers,
I
but I don't
assume
think
it's
Code
Orchid
Talkers are super
Squad,
great
but
right
Viva
now.
Fiore will go
Automat?
first. And
Huh.
what a start. Automat
Interesting.
pickup. Really good opener
Huh?
for this deck.
I have never seen people play Automats here.
Onomatopoeia as well. This deck can draw
Okay.
many cards.
It's a deck we have not seen today.
He's playing.
Definitely a Gaga deck.
I'm not even sure. Dude, what does Automat even do now? Does it just still make the same plays as it did before?
The latest
There's Gaga Revenge.
as you were able to go also into a pretty solid Orchist combo.
Wait, I don't even. I can't check right now because I'm not in the game. But wonder we discarded off of the Automat Apparel because I didn't see that.
Able to pull off here. We will be Xyz summoning.
Okay.
Deck's able to cheat out
So he's
a
just
lot.
making a 6, right?
Xyz monsters. Let's see what V-Bella
Probably
Fiore wants to go
Bouncer.
into.
Oh no,
It's
Beatrice.
gonna
Okay.
be the Beatrice. Lady of the
Wait, is he gonna send
Eternal.
Orchest?
Now, do we
Is
go
this just
into
Automat Orchest?
Yeah.
It is
Yes,
Orchest.
okay, so
Oh,
we
I
are
didn't.
getting the Orchest
Of course it
Dominant
is.
deck. I didn't know if we would actually get this. I felt like it wasn't as powerful once you don't have access to Nightmare Mermaid, but hey, we're still in it. We're still going for
So
it.
now he's gonna make a Horror Duty Orchest line.
So we're gonna get an Orchest
Okay,
Dominant
I
Gem
didn't
now.
actually think of that, but yeah, I guess you could just make Beatrice with
And
if you have 2 6s.
I would guess Dingirsu. We'll see what V-Bella Fiore has in mind. Or you can still keep the Dingirsu in the graveyard and then go for.
Does it? I wonder if those other 2 cards in his hand actually do anything.
That seems to be where most people build their decks. I can't
So
imagine
there's
variation, but so far
Galatea.
it appears that the duelists
What's
have been
Galatea gonna do?
as to what the best way to play Orchest is,
Yeah.
and that is the combo we've been seeing most.
Yeah, although after
Okay, there's
the draw, it
Nightmare.
was, always impactful.
Send World Wand.
Yeah.
3 of.
It's a nice new
I guess he's not Link summoning again.
They can get to Beatrice
That is
and
26
make it work.
life points though. 2600. That's pretty
They could,
bit hard to deal with Speedroids.
a lot with what
Speedroids can't really.
there is. This is
They typically OTK like exactly the 4K amount,
Raptors.
or only like slightly over. Raid Raptors?
interesting week.
Well,
Huh?
this is a fun one.
Is it gonna end on the Evil Swarm Nightmare?
Yeah. And now we see an XYZ, yeah.
I think he's making Evil Swarm Nightmare. Okay, that's
Go into
pretty interesting.
rank 4. And what's it gonna be? It's
No,
the Evil
once
Swarm
again.
Nightmare again.
Okay,
I love this card. I love that it has such.
and then there's Dingirsu.
And now we're gonna go into.
So he has
Dingirsu with
he has one,
Galatea.
2 destruction protections,
And once again,
and an Evil Swarm
Evil
Nightmare,
Storm, as you mentioned,
and
that
also a Beatrice.
is
Depends on
destroyed.
if Beatrice actually can send
Nightmare is
anything
amazing.
that has an effect.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like that's the end of that turn.
Dingirsu protects
Let's see if
the map.
Speedroids can make it through
So
this.
we're going for the Nightmare Lock instead.
Okay,
of
there's
the
Win.
Action where the Galatea sets the Babylon field spell
Mm.
from the deck. Again, we don't even know if they're playing that package. Maybe this is the purpose. We'll
That's
have to wait
Terra
and see.
Top.
But either way, Dipsilon will have to
Is that a
play through
special summon?
very tough board.
Now what? That is a special summon, so there goes 1 Nightmare activation.
Okay, that's gonna get set.
Makes
And
sense.
we
Wow.
have.
Oh, and he has the Chalice. Okay, never mind. That stops that.
Big here. Will shut down Nightmare.
But then Kite Drake is a destruction, so that doesn't clear the board.
Dingirsu
Because
on field
the
is much
Dingirsu
less
protects.
intimidating than Dingirsu in the
There's
graveyard
Takaton
often.
Borg.
Yeah, totally agree. But yeah,
Is he
this
just trying to
is,
get? Oh no, he's actually activating Beatrice
really clutch.
for Tackle Crusader. Okay,
Without it, I
pretty
think,
clear play
edge
there.
is definitely on Bella Fiore.
Beatrice sending the Tackle Crusader to the graveyard. Gets a Book of Moon-like effect,
Dyke.
setting a monster. But
Okay, no, now he has a. Now he can make a
very
7.
powerful at playing through this kind of interruption. And the biggest one was Evil Storm Nightmare. Now that that's down, they can just keep going.
Okay, now he can
That's huge.
draw 1. That's
Lance,
Lance is an okay pick. Okay, draw. That's not. But he can't OTK here, can
There
he?
he goes once again. The ace for the deck.
If he like opened like a Book of Moon or something, he
Yep.
could have gotten rid of the entire field.
So clearing Secret Dragon is not going to be enough of an end board. It will look incredible in the animation, but Dipsilon will still be.
So he can use a skill and make
Or can I
just make Crystal Wing, I guess.
this initial play.
That's like not too bad, but like,
They have 2 cards in hand. We know, I believe that was
like that doesn't get rid of
They're
anything
not
because the
going to
Dingir
win
super
set,
attacks.
but either way, it's just one of the monsters that would go into a synchro. Now we have
And he has,
effect, and
so he's gonna end off on one
Okay.
negate,
Yeah.
and then getting rid of one Dingir super protection.
Two main options here, usually.
Kite Drake.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's going for Gut Drake.
But at the same time,
He's probably gonna go for the negate all effects. Like I almost forgot I had that effect, but that's probably the most effective move here.
But I think he would. It is.
Oh,
okay.
double. He has double yo-yo. Okay.
We have it.
Yeah, he did normal summon
Oh,
actually.
wow,
That
yeah.
that is very
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, the Terror Trap
Well,
is
that's
good.
fun.
Yeah.
Can he make a second Kite Drake?
Well, Terror Trap is a good
Or
card.
is Kite Drake once per turn? I don't remember.
Oh, great card, I would say.
Yeah.
So the Kite Drake has negated everything. Now the Dingirsu cannot use the.
Oh no, he's making a 5, so he's making a Chambara.
They can just start hitting through these monsters.
Okay, yeah, he can clear the field,
That's not bad.
and that's not too bad.
No, it's actually.
But then
nice.
Orcus can play right out of their graveyard, so that's not perfect here.
We know that
It clears the field, but it doesn't actually solve too much.
It was a forbidden card. And we're going to gain the attack. We're going to hit over
Yeah.
both.
So he can
sides.
summon. He can summon the Orcus symbol skeleton.
And not a lot of follow-up from
Hopefully,
Vivo
if he has
Fury.
another
The
monster, he
Dingirsu
can
graveyard,
then
you
link
can use
summon
an
and then
Orcus symbol
make
skeleton to try and get through a little bit of this field. We're gonna go for the
make
hardcore
Dingirsu
Dingirsu.
summon back from grave,
Let's see.
send some monster. Yeah, there's symbol skeleton. Let's see what he has in hand.
Ooh,
Oh
and
no,
that's
he
actually-
just has return. That's pretty good though. Draw 2 cards. Now he's just gonna Dingirsu send the Kite Drake probably.
From Vincent. I mean, the Orcus deck just has so much recursion to it.
Yeah. That's the strongest part about this. Why I expect to see
And then
so
he
much
has
of it.
3 other cards in hand. So let's see what he does. Oh no, he's sending Chambara.
Chambara.
Wow.
Okay.
Interesting.
Not the Kite Drake.
Not sending Kite Drake. Okay.
We're into the Forbidden Chalice. So
Yeah.
he's gonna be going for another play.
Okay,
here.
World Wand.
He must have answers to the
Dingirsu is once per turn, right? Yeah. Well, special summon once per turn, but that is a hard once per turn.
I'm also
Going for a
wondering,
Strangleanius.
Chavez, 'cause
So he's gonna make a.
I'm gonna use it then on the
No, he has to. He can't. He doesn't have the XE summoning levels, so he's making a Link monster. Probably just making the Galateo.
Now,
It could be another Link too.
finally commit to Link Summon.
Is there a Dark Link too? I'm not thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be. Yeah, no, it's just Galateo.
Wouldn't surprise me if that is the decision here. There it is. Galatea, the Orcus Automaton, has not used the effect to search for a
Okay.
trap yet.
So now he's gonna search the field spell. No, he's gonna go for draws.
That's the second one. Okay, interesting.
So it's kind of just a turbo deck.
Okay,
here, trying to
summoning
get-
another
Yeah, maybe he's
monster.
not even using the Beyblade.
Okay, now he's gonna make Longyearsu send the
Be surprised based on this.
Kite Drake probably, right?
Presumably Longyearsu here.
Would make
Oh no, he's making Unicorn.
The arrows are pointing different directions.
Okay, that still clears the Kite Drake.
nice.
So this should get
Is that set card just not anything important? All right, it's the Forbidden Lands. We already know this.
Must have been a different one. I don't remember exactly which one it was.
Yeah, because he did activate
Uh,
the Chalice, right?
So he's still
Earlier on.
I thought he had searched. He had grabbed it.
there's one set card, so there's only one disruption to play around.
Epsilon is still
Let's see
alive.
what he
Still in
draws.
this game right now. Although, is he?
And
He
some
might be able
heat
to
coming from the
might be able to
Yeah,
make
wow.
make it through this.
AI, you know.
Playmakers. Getting
Setting
into
a
this right
monster.
now.
Okay, that's not good.
Oh,
If you're setting monsters, you're probably not gonna win.
not having the best follow-up. Just trying to survive at this point. I think V Bellafiore will make this
Yeah.
an interesting series.
So,
We've yet to have a sweep so far. Will we
'Kay.
avoid that
another Orcus
entire
return.
day in Duel Links? V Bellafiore has played an incredible series so far, even though they're
Okay,
down
Symbol
2-0.
Skeleton bring back
It's
the
not
Dingirsu.
a lack of skill.
Wonder what that set card's gonna be. We has one Forbidden Lance and then one unknown set card, besides the monster. Oh, it was a Book of Moon. Why didn't he just activate it?
Was not chained. I mean, at the same
Mm.
time, Vincent could have just sent another card to the graveyard if that was the case. So
Yeah.
probably
I feel like he should have chained the Book of Moon, flip face down the Dingirsu, then also chained. No, never mind. He would still lost there. I think. Yeah, no, he lost the.
No, absolutely deserved. We mentioned it. It would have been too rough on him.
Yeah, it didn't feel based on how the first two duels went. It did not feel like this.
I don't feel like he might. He's gonna bring it back, but still.
The skill of these two duelists feels very close.
Yeah, they are both amazing players. They were really impressed by this matchup right here.
Yep.
And once again, now it's not gonna be a sweep, and we are gonna go back to those legendary decks.
Yeah.
Let me check if TCG is streaming right now.
All of our series end on this one though.
That's
Does
true.
Fiore make the reverse sweep happen? We haven't gotten to that point yet, or even to that fifth.
Let's see
duel.
if you're jinxing it
Hold
for
on.
Team Europe, I guess. Or, yeah, if that
Let's
will be
let's
the
see
game.
if
We got caught up in the moment.
TCG is
but we're
going on, or are
there.
they still on break?
Absolute same.
They are
Great
still
match.
on break.
Great match.
Okay.
Yeah. Great match for sure. And yeah, once again, we have seen a lot of different decks though. So I'm very curious to see what these legendary decks remaining are.
Yeah, let's do inventory of the cards that we've seen. Reminder that the players can only play the max cards across all their decks. So if they have shown the 3 Book of Moons, we will not see the Book of Moons in the later decks. What are the big power cards left? I mean, I feel like we've seen all the Forbidden cards. We've seen the Book of Moons.
Yeah,
Maybe things like Compulsory Evacuation Device could
Yeah.
still come out. I know we haven't seen as much of that, but that is still a fairly popular card.
absolutely.
Oh, they're starting again now.
Even more, but
Yeah, so TCG is still not going on, so I can't actually watch any of that.
Viva La Fiore
Okay,
has bounced back with a victory. Dipsilon still one
So,
win away from
going
taking the
first,
series as we are in
they're both playing Raging Pendulum again.
seems like it will be a pendulum mirror match.
Are they both playing Orcus Pendulum?
second match
That's
in a
29
row.
cards. You
Both
typically
duelists
don't
have
play
decided
that
to
many
have
in
this
pure
character
Pendulum.
represented in their fourth duel, the second legendary one.
Okay, let's see what he starts off with.
Definitely an interesting one where we have seen
Okay, there's the Orchestrator return. Yeah, they're both playing Orcus.
Okay, so we saw this in some previous rounds, the Pendulum plus Orcus combo. You can get into
And now
the
Pendulum
Orcus,
Call.
get into your Orcus package. But if you just open the Orcus package, that also works. Like, that's actually, I imagine, even more ideal.
Is he just? I just thought about since you're not allowed to share cards. And he's playing 2 Orcus decks. Is he just playing some weird ratios on the Orcus engines? Huh. It's kind of interesting. Probably playing a minimum of the Orcus engine on each deck, because he's just focused on resolving Beatrice.
I gotta say I like this Orcus inclusion. Like Pendulum Call is an amazing card, but it's technically, reinforcement of the army. I guess better one, but it's still not an advantage.
So what's he gonna make?
Paired it up with the
Two
Orcus cards, he can turn into a +1 quite easily, and I like that a lot.
So he summoned the Odd Eyes Pendulum.
Use that Orcus card in the graveyard now to get
And what else did he summon?
advantage. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon will come out.
So in defense, what else is coming out?
Now that is always the mark of how strong your opening is for this deck.
Wisdom Eyes, okay.
Level 4 monster.
Coin Dragon.
Wisdom Eye obviously doesn't
Was that
work
3
when
only?
you
He
go
only
for
summoned 3?
Pendulum Call, 'cause you cannot destroy your
I don't know.
scale.
He's just gonna make a Pistoler, right? And end his turn.
We call it balance, though.
Are we gonna see yet again the Evil Sport Nightmare this time around too?
I mean, why not? It's been working so far. It fits well against a lot of the meta, but Abyss
Wow.
Dweller instead.
Yeah,
If
Abyss
you
Dweller
assume your opponent
kinda
is
hurts
also on the
against.
Orcus deck, I actually really
Another
like
Orcus deck just kind of hurts trying to
think
do
that's a
Abyss
big
Dweller stuff.
play, at the
But he
same
could just
time, if they are not, that's
True.
completely
no, he's gonna have Ding on field at
And I
least.
think one of the powers of the Pendulum deck is
So
you
I'm
can
trying
pivot
to think of
and
how
you
way
have to go
that
into the same
you can
direction,
OTK
right?
through this.
Oftentimes you can. I mean, you're running
Because if you can't
Red
just
Dragon
make a
anyway, so,
Raging
I mean,
Dragon,
could just go
you have to
into
also get
that.
rid of the
Go for a
Dingirsu
big
somehow.
push here. Let's see what their end board looks like, though. This is, I think, another reason why they set their monsters in defense mode often.
Orchestrator returns a once return, right? Okay, yeah. So he's gonna grab the field
It is,
spell,
very nice with the rainbow to get back
and
the gears
did he not normal summon? I guess he didn't normal summon. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, so we're going to go
So he's just gonna make the
probably into
Long
Longirsu
Gearsu.
here. Trying to get the Galatea in the graveyard. Maybe single skeleton, bring it back. Or a different
Oh no, he's going for Deco Docker. Okay.
Code Talker.
And then he's
And
going to summon
maybe a
back with
little-
Symbol
okay, so
Skeleton.
they can still get something back into that zone.
Interesting.
So we're just gonna try and Deco Talker.
And now he's going to make the
Not a
Dingirsu.
bad board.
Yeah,
And you can still go into further plays. Yeah, so
yeah. You should go into
very
the
defensive.
Girsu, I guess. To just
You
get
should
back
put
to
the
skeleton from,
Abyss Dweller in that zone.
Yeah, and now the forbidden
In the
cards are gonna be a
tribute
little
zone.
less powerful here to try and get through. Although we have seen a lot of those, so I don't even know if they're gonna be played and represented here.
What's he? Oh no, that's just a Dingirsu. Never mind.
But,
So
wow,
now
what
there's
an
Babel,
opening.
and that's the turn.
Bellafiore mastering this deck.
So if he has Book of Moon, that clears.
Speed.
Yeah, standby phase, he's gonna Abyss Dweller to prevent any of Orchest Engine shenanigans.
Ooh, and
Oh,
only
just
a
setting a
second.
card. Okay, that is not good.
No way.
Dipsilon might just be
Dis-
accepting that there is no chance.
Is that
because
it?
I cannot imagine a world where that face down
I feel like-
monster will prevent V Bellafiore from winning
Unless
this
that's like
one.
that could be like a
the
Wing
first
Karibo.
Game 5
There's
we're
really
going
nothing
all
here that set
day.
could be
The
that could
Duel Links World
actually win him.
Championships has been tight, but this could be the precipice of a reverse sweep for V Bellafiore. The United States representative, everything to attack mode, hit him.
Okay, let's see what this set
Yeah.
card is.
I said it that you were gonna jinx
It's
it.
Taxel
But no,
Crusader.
actually,
Oh,
there's a surprise here,
The
I
Abyss
guess.
Dweller
It's
actually
not
did
enough.
save him
Yeah,
there.
it's not enough.
Yeah, okay.
Like
we're
even,
just
but
gonna
even if
go
it did
in.
activate it, there wouldn't
And
that wouldn't have been
Dipsilon,
enough to
unless you have
save
a
him.
Kite Drake, or not Kite Drake, Kite Roid in hand. We haven't seen any of those
Yeah,
yet.
not at all.
It's
Nope,
in.
that's it. Okay, yeah, no hand traps. So now it's 2-2. Okay. They might.
Absolutely, you said it. First
This might
game
be
five
a
that we
reverse
are
sweep
gonna see
situation.
here. What a match! This
What
is
a
amazing.
beautiful opening.
So they still have one more
The
game
Abyss
in
Dweller,
this
again, I mean,
this
we've
round.
seen
Let's see if
so many
TCG is up
of
yet.
the Nightmares coming
So
out,
I
just
can
kind of- or I just assumed, oh, it's gonna
swap
be the
over
same,
the
though,
dialogue.
Book of Moon,
Yeah.
anything
They're
different on
they're
special
just
summons.
ranting,
But
not
if
ranting,
they're on
just
the Orcus
talking.
deck, and it's still an if,
Nope,
if they
TCG is
are,
still
which
on
seems to
break.
be the way everyone's playing the Pendulum
Yeah.
deck,
Is just no
we
is
just
no one
completely
playing
shut that
right now?
down with that Abyss
Don't they have
Dweller.
7 rounds? And each round usually takes like an
Yeah,
hour.
mind games at its finest. It worked out. And as
Maybe
you
they're just
mentioned,
taking a
for the
lunch break
first
'cause
time
it is
we're heading
around,
into game five,
Yes.
and
It's around,
we might see that
1
first
o'clock
reverse
in Japan, I
sweep
think.
from Vive Bellafiore.
They're
The first
14
two
hours ahead of my
duels were
turn
so close. Go
time
back
zone.
to that
Let me
duel
check.
one if you haven't watched it.
Yeah, that was
Chain Link 6.
I could probably
between all the cards
They're
set,
probably just
and
on
we
break
felt
still
that
on
a
TCG.
3-0 would not have given this
Yeah,
series
what is
justice.
Japan
Well,
Standard
now
Time?
we gave this series justice.
Yeah.
We're going into that game 5.
It is 1
Absolutely,
p.m.
there was
Okay.
not a better series to get into the game 5 up until now. So we want to see who will be that advances with this undefeated record. That's going to be amazing.
I
Well,
think this
I'll
is the
keep
best gameplay
an eye
we've
out on
seen
TCG
all
and see
day
if they
for
actually
Duel
start
Links,
up.
and I could not
But this is
wait
the final game
for
of this
a way
round.
better, and in one more game, the dream, as
So
Dipsilon
let's see
beat
what
Bellafiore.
they're playing.
Go into game 5.
Okay, Speedroid versus Orchest.
No more legendary duelists. We're into the final decks. We have not
Okay,
seen
let's see what he
the fifth
does.
decks from anyone, and this is where the
Going
deck building
first,
chops really
setting
come back
setting
into
a
play.
single card and passing.
Not a great
Oh no,
start for Dipsilon.
that's not good.
Only a face down. We might see that reverse.
Oh
and
no,
there's
that
a cosmic.
and there's the Cosmic
Huge.
Cyclone. Okay,
Bellafiore has an open field.
How-
I'm
how did he
imagining
break?
this is a
That was a
speedrun deck,
needle
and it was a
ceiling.
needle ceiling. That
Oh
could
my
have
God.
stopped everything.
Needle
This could be
Ceiling is not
over.
great.
Yeah,
It-
think of wow.
he
Not
didn't
hard
even
for
like set a
Speedroid
monster
set up
to
for
activate that
cosmic
Needle
damage
Ceiling.
in one turn when there's
I'm pretty sure
nothing to play
Speedroid
into.
sweeps here.
Oh my. Just a face down and a cosmic into the terror trap. This is amazing.
Yeah, I think this is just gonna be
Okay, let's see
BM
it, V
at this point.
Bellafiore. This is your victory lap.
because
You are down, but you are not out.
unless there's
Two
a
games
hand trap,
behind Dipsilon. You needed
he's just
to
gonna make the,
sweep 3. Can you pull it
he's
off
just gonna make the
right here, right
the
now?
Crystal Wing, right?
Dipsilon did not have the opening he was
'Cause
hoping
that's
for
this is
unless
pretty
there's
much it. That's
something waiting in this hand.
Yeah.
there's nothing
seems
really
like
he can
this
do
might
unless he has a hand trap that can get through Crystal Wing like Kite Roid or something.
And speed rides can get many more than just that.
Yeah, you can get so many. Us. This is just
Okay, let's.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Crystal Wing.
And this is already
This is just kind of.
so much done.
This is just over at this point.
This is enough.
Clear wing acceleration.
How did
skill
he?
won't
He
get them
bricked
into that
super hard there. He
level
only had
eight
one
synchro.
set card,
This is enough.
and like that needle ceiling wouldn't have been able to activate anyway, because he wasn't play. He's not summoning four monsters
Kite roids.
and clearing
That
and
is
summoning
maybe
all, taking up
something
all
that the
his
deck
zones
five would have.
in
If
speed
we're
roids.
really going into the pool of cards, there's a chance.
If he has Kite Roid, he survives this. But that's the only way he survives this.
But then, I mean, even then, you have the crystal wing,
Yeah,
so
you
it
can
doesn't
negate
matter,
it.
right?
You can negate it.
This
Oh
game
no, he has
appears to
another
be
tutor.
over. V Bellafiore stuck in it, and it was the closest match we've had.
Is he
The best match that we've had.
6? What's he making here?
We're going through the classic combo.
Oh, he's
We're
just
going
making a
through the
7 again,
motions.
so we're making our Crystal Wing,
Heals.
our Clear Wing.
Unless we're missing something, unless V Bellafiore is missing something.
Maybe the clock. That's the only thing
Uh,
I could get to him. But yeah, this is.
So this is it. So he can,
plenty of
Kite Roid would
damage
save him, but
for
that's
him.
but then he still has to deal with another negate on his
Well
turn
executioned.
and 2
Two
set
back
cards.
row.
Yeah. No, this is over.
If it doesn't end here, I can't imagine a world where it's not still a victory. One attack goes through. The second is declared. Dipsilon, do
Is
you
this it?
have anything?
No Kite Roids? I'm guessing no Kite Roids, right?
That doesn't seem to be the
Yep, no Kite Roids.
That's
Okay, that's it.
V Bellafiore with the reverse sweep will pick up 3 in a row and claim the victory.
Dang, how did he choke that hard on the
Beautiful
he was up
game.
2-0
a match.
and then he just choked 3 games in a row.
And the reverse sweep.
Let's see if
he had to
TCG's
happen
up
at some
now.
point, and congrats to both, honestly.
That's some Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, they're
there,
gonna be up
Marcello.
in
That is
1
what
minute and 30 seconds.
Everyone wants to see at the World
So,
Championships.
Absolutely.
I am sort of familiar with the TCG format right now. I haven't played it in a while, but World's format is very different because Cashtiria is pretty much dead. I think it's like very like slightly maybe playable, but like Cashtiria is mostly dead. Pirelli has two separate hits. Like TCG and OCG did different hits to hit Pirelli, so that's not super viable. But I did see, I caught a little bit of a glimpse of TCG before, and there was like one person playing Pirelli, so maybe it is still playable. I feel like Labyrinth is probably very good, just because it has 0 hits. Rika also has 0 hits. Other decks just have 0 hits or not, and are played in both forms. Race may be okay in TCG, but I am gonna switch over. Well, actually, let's see if they maybe do another match. But they're TCG is about to start, so I'm gonna swap over actually. Yeah, let's swap over to TCG. Yeah, they have 26 seconds left. Or yeah, okay, 20 seconds left on TCG. I don't know what round they are on, but today they're supposed to go all the way to quarterfinals, and then tomorrow's just finals. So 10 more seconds until they start it back up.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2023. I hope
Okay,
everybody
there's Jerome, and
has
there's
their Duel Links tab open
there's
right there.
Billy
They caught
Break.
that incredible reverse sweep before they switched back over to our side. A lot of excellent action going on in our digital titles this weekend as well, both Master Duel and Duel Links.
Is Master Duel still going on? I'm pretty sure they're still doing Master Duel, right? Let me just check. See if they maybe they swapped over to Master Duel.
But we're happy to have you back over here. We're in round 4.
Because I'm more familiar with the Master Duel meta right now. Because I haven't played in person Yu-Gi-Oh for a while. I have kept up with the metagame, but like I haven't played it really.
And once again, I'm here with Billy Break. And how have you been enjoying the tournament so far?
It's been pretty awesome. As you're saying, we've seen a wide variety of decks. That's something that's really cool about this specific World Championship is a lot of the times a lot of the players play a lot of the same decks going into Worlds. Everyone kind of has a couple decks that they think are probably maybe a step above the other ones, but this one's a little more wide open. You can bring in old strategies like we just saw that Tri-Brigade Sprite deck against Sword Soul, 2 pretty old strategies.
Tri-Brigade Sprite and Sword Soul are playable? I guess that makes sense.
determined.
just
Both
because
showing that
they
they're
haven't been
solid
hit at all,
choices.
really.
And I mean, we have Bestial Dragon Link, we have Labyrinth, plus many other decks.
Oh,
that we're
hey,
gonna discover along the
Joshua
way. I think this
Smith's
might
team is in
still- I think this might be one of the most
semifinals. That's
diverse,
kind of
World
interesting.
Championships I've ever been a part of or got to see.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like, we've been seeing something really awesome every single round. So I'm hoping it's going to happen again this time around. So, as I mentioned before, we're in round number 4.
I could open up Master Duel
This is kind
and
of
show the
halfway
replays
point
on there.
of the
We
qualifying
won't get
rounds.
you won't get any
After this is over,
commentary
we'll
from
be in
the
backstretch of it
from the
after
official
the
Konami
entire
commentators,
tournament
but
of day 1, because we are going to play 8 total rounds today. That's 7 qualifying rounds plus the quarterfinals. So 8 total rounds today. Don't go away after round 7. You'll miss it.
okay.
Yeah, you definitely want to stick around. Don't want to miss that top 8 matchup at the end of the day.
So they're still doing top.
Determine the top 4, the semifinals.
No, they're doing
today.
quarterfinals.
We're
Okay,
gonna
so
know
it's not
who's gonna be coming back
semifinals. So
tomorrow and
top
be
4 is
competing for that
tomorrow,
finals to be able to be a
but they're
world
doing top 8
champion
at least.
over at the Tokyo Big Site. Can't wait. And you definitely do not want to miss day 2 of the World Championship.
Now, we do have some standings updates for you as well after round 3. Unfortunately, we have 2 duelists that are on 0 points right now, and that's Eduardo Valera of North America and Roberto Lopez of Central America. A couple with 1 points as well, also from North America, Lars Bergquist, as well as Higuchi Mizuki from Japan. And then there's a big pile of players with 3 points as well.
3 points?
In the,
Okay.
second half of the thing. Now we're going to head up to the top of the standings for our feature match.
Okay, so what's the feature match? Let's see who it is. Okay.
In the blue corner,
I don't know
it's
these
Johan.
these players because they're both OCG players.
In the red corner is Santanantana.
So we got a match here.
So I don't know what decks they're playing because I haven't been caught up with the TCG.
On each other here. It's going to be exciting. I had a chance to meet
So who's
one of
heads
these
and who's
duelists,
tails?
earlier, and he's very excited just to be here.
Okay.
And,
They're
you know,
gonna go
excited to
rolling
be
3.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And both these players you mentioned
Oh
are
no,
in
they're
the
just going
top
high
of the
low.
bracket. I believe
6.
They both
Okay.
have 6 points, so that means they have won.
So we have one undefeated duelist.
That's
Johan has
Uh,
4 points right now.
Well, now I have to actually
Santanantana
check if they're
is
the
2
dueling
wins
stream
and 1 draw.
because
7
that's a dueling and Master Duel stream, which is kind of silly. I don't know why they made them share streams,
won the dice roll.
but yeah.
All right, let's go and see
So
what
they're
strategy.
going for
Looks like we finally have the red
right side is going
sleeves on the
first
red
probably,
side,
right?
Blue sleeves on the blue side.
It's always nice when things match. And Santanantana is going to start things
He's
off.
playing Dragon Link, it seems. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now they got they're 24 minutes until they do another dueling stream.
We'll have to see if it works out the same
I'm
here.
actually they're probably
He's gonna link
swapping
it
over to
right
Master
into
Duel.
Striker Dragon.
So
It's
Black
gonna be
Metals
2 chain links,
adds
so he's
the
gonna be able to add a
Red
Eyes
MD,
Darkness Metal Dragon from the deck to hand, along with the Boot Sector launch.
and he's laying both resolves. So
Striker
not
Dragon,
ashing
pretty
either.
good. Ooh, you see that variant artwork for Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Very beautiful.
okay.
Now, it doesn't look like he used Striker Dragon to add the Boot Sector, unless I missed it. He might have already have it in.
Oh,
hand.
did he? Oh, he didn't even activate Striker. So that yeah, he probably already has in hand.
Not the best. Like to get that
Banishing that
card
for
out
Red MD.
with it.
Red MD effect probably gonna bring back
Striker
the
Dragon for Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon.
the black
This is
metal.
the exact same
Okay,
way
he
as
he
Polystar
must
hit
not
here,
have a
but
hand
it's
trap
gonna
because
be
he's
a
just
little
letting everything go
different.
through.
Special summon Starly
Safe Fort,
Yep, from the hand.
activate
He's gonna
Safe
be able
Fort,
to send that
probably
Starly
adding
Safe Fort
Chaos
to
Dragon Levineer.
add.
That's what people usually add off the
Looks
Safe
like
Fort,
that's gonna
right?
Be a level 8 lighter dark monster, or no, sorry, it's gonna be a level 4 since he is since it itself. It's
Oh
gonna
no,
be
he
4.
sent. Oh no, he's probably going for the one of the mini Chaos Dragons.
Yep, Starly Safe Fort working similar to Chaos.
Okay,
Blaze,
white
just giving you
Wyvern
access to
Burster.
one of those
Okay,
big
yep.
And
That's pretty.
the Wyvern Burster.
Banishing which one? Okay, banishing the black metal for white Wyvern
He has
Burster.
2 dragons on the field.
So he's gonna link summon probably Seals Pass.
And those
Well, he doesn't have to Seals Pass because he's gonna get the next Chaos Dragon.
for Romulus.
Oh no, Romulus. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense. I didn't,
One is Wyvern
I forgot about Romulus.
Is Romulus. We're going to get the Dragon Ravine first.
So now he's gonna grab Dragon Ravine.
Then is
Probably Dragon Ravine
Black
send
Classic.
Destrudo or something. Like
Big
what
fan of
other
Dragon Ravine's, just even
dragons
though we
does
call it
has he
Dragon Link,
not
it's kind of
used
in the
yet?
same deck, 'cause, I mean, the Striker Dragon, a lot of the cards
Dragon
he uses
Ravine's
are
pretty
very
strong.
similar. It
He could
always
send
adds
the
new dragons. As more new
the
dragons
Wind
come out,
Dragon
the deck
Roller,
adapts
maybe, I
and
don't know.
changes throughout the years and gets even better.
every time a new dragon you can special summon is released, all the Dragon Link players in the world.
So yep, there's the
Those that
dark.
come out of hiding, like, it's time to
Chaos
play
Dragon.
Link again. All right, now taking a moment to consider his options.
Looking at his graveyard.
Taking a look at his
So he could, if he, since he didn't activate Skyscraper Dragon, he probably already has the Boot Sector launch.
already. Well, it's not damage.
Depends on if he has any rockets in hand, but he probably, even if he does, I don't know, that's not a super great play.
That's one of your first
Counting to
numbers.
5 is one of the.
Wait,
the
oh,
most
he's playing
common
Tearlaments.
pieces of summon math.
You think he is at 5 already here with the Romulus? 5 monsters in the graveyard / banish. I think that's right.
So what's he gonna do now? Okay,
Nope.
not yet.
Almost looked like he was gonna
He was about. Oh no, he is activating it. Okay, Dragon Ravine, Dragon Ravine pitch. What? That one's Baldrake, right? Yeah, I think so. Sending Absarouter. Absarouter adds the
Absarouter Dragon.
adds something, right? And then he's gonna, and then Baldrake sends another one.
Gonna probably send something like Branded Regained, so maybe he'll be able to get Branded Beast from the deck later on to reactivate. Gonna add Rocket Caliber.
Okay. Caliber, has he normal summoned yet? He has, yeah, he did normal summon the black metals, so he can't normal summon that.
Oh, because he does have the
Oh,
safe
he's
room
reading
in
it.
the graveyard, so he'll be able to add that Beast of Rebellion back from the graveyard to the hand.
Requesting a
And there's a
explanation of that effect, right? Because
world here where there's something.
yeah, he's on
that
South
replaces
Korea and
the rocket
Thailand,
trade
so
that you often see.
he's gonna have to get a judge over to tell them which the effect
Here's
is.
the Johan has called the judge in. We're gonna get a quick look at the text of Rocket Caliber.
I'm pretty sure Rocket Caliber adds on summon, right? I don't remember if it's only special summon or
The big thing is
only a
all four
normal
too.
summon or something.
Yes. The
Because
other
he already uses normal summon, so if it's only a normal summon, if I remember correctly, I'm not a Rocket player, so I don't actually know.
Particularly long. Exactly. Gonna
Okay,
manage that safer from the
there's
graveyard to
Lubellion.
add That Bestial Lubellion, so now he'll be able to use that Lubellion to access any Bestial monster from the deck.
Okay, he's probably gonna add Magnemite, right? That just makes the most amount of sense. Yep, there's Magnemite. Okay, that's gonna be pretty rough for the John, because he has I'm pretty sure I saw Perlino in his hand, so he's probably playing Tearlaments, which is kind of weird because no Chaos Riddler
Or the Collapse Serpent
and
as well.
really harsh.
Number of
Like
monsters that
every
pitch from the
single
graveyard to summon from
good
the hand.
Tearlament is like limited
And if
into
it comes
Worlds
to be summoned,
format.
targeting Absarouter.
Okay, summoning Magma effect adds.
Activates. There is no response, it appears. So during end phase, Tanner will be able to add a dragon to his hand.
So now he's making summoning Lubellion. Okay.
Summon back the Bestial Lubellion from the graveyard. Gonna be able to use the effect here to activate a continuous branded spell or trap from the deck. Place it straight up on the field.
So what's he gonna put up? Oh, that
Extra
one, branded regained.
Really strong card. Anytime a lighter dark banish, you can put it to the bottom and draw a card. And then if your opponent summons a monster, normal or special, you can summon back a bestial monster from your graveyard.
Okay, thank you, Billy Break, because I didn't know what I forgot what regain did. Because I don't see that many branded players on ladder, despite like that are actually running just outside of the branded package. Okay, there's the
And now we see the collapse.
that one Collapse Serpent.
So you can
Okay,
use that branded regain to put the Wyvern Burster onto the bottom and draw a card.
Yep. So now we need a randomization here. We haven't had one quite yet. No
Yep, there's
drawing,
the shuffle.
only searching.
I'd
Now
go.
we randomize
I typically
bottom
I would go
row
for a
card,
rougher
branded regain.
like more shuffling there, but like that's not super random there. He could have stacked his deck. I don't know. Okay, what else is he doing? Yeah, that's a Perlino on the topmost card. I'm pretty sure.
Calculating.
So what's he gonna do now?
Now he's going to link,
Link-
away for link 1.
Okay, probably going for
The guard
Pisty
dragon
here, right?
Pisty.
Yeah, the Striker Dragon is not back in the extra deck yet.
Yep, there's Pisty. Can he activate the effect somehow? Because he needs to get a link zone completely downwards.
Did he,
Second zone to point to.
did he add the Wyvern Burster back? It didn't look like it.
Went to the bottom of the deck, right?
Yeah, and then he linked away the Collapse Serpent. I don't think he added it afterwards.
Oh,
but
what did
maybe
he just
not.
do?
I might have missed him adding it. Now he's going to link away those two.
How do you
for
summon that
triple
Rocket Tracer? What did he just do?
So that could
That was Lubellion's effect, I'm guessing, because he was pointing at that. So now he's now triple burst is facing downwards, so now he can summon.
And we missed what got the tracer on the field there.
I think. Yeah, I missed it as well.
Yeah, what got Tracer on the field there?
He's going to synchro summon.
Wait, how did he get Tracer on the field?
That's a level 10.
Oh, what's Judge saying? Oh, I guess that's kosher.
So 2 zones pointed to, special summon back.
So now he's gonna make Baron, right? He's not Dragon Lock, right? Oh no, he is. Bestial Dissipator. This one is like bad Baron, but like it works under a Dragon Lock.
So
What else
Dispatcher
can he
should be able
do?
to special summon a banished lighter dark monster. Let's see what he decides to bring back. Maybe that's Starleague Seyfert to have some follow up, and does look like he's going for Starleague Seyfert.
Okay, Seyfert. Seyfert's a hard once per turn though. Is he under Dragon Lock? Did anything Dragon Lock him there? Actually no, the Pisty does, right? I'm not a Dragon Link player, so I'm just trying to.
And now,
Okay, there's Rocket Caliber.
Coder to place a dark monster point suit, special summon from your hand to your zone dark.
Special discard from your hand to zone Dark Link monster points too. Oh, okay.
Dragon, but a little different since you control the timing.
I thought, doesn't this have an effect on normal summon?
So he's going to link into Seals.
Oh no, that's a different one then, I guess.
Synchro summon.
He's gonna go into so Seals and Borreload Savage Dragon. Okay, so that's 3 pieces of interaction because I think the Dissipator
Exact same place as usual.
does
No
something.
Borderland Dragon, though. But he does have the regained.
So you equip the monster onto it, very rare, the link monster there, and then you get half of its attack.
Oh, huh. They're not going for the TCG ruling. He can just use dice there. Okay. Because in the TCG, you have to. I'm pretty sure one of the policy documents says you have to use individual pieces for every counter, which is really silly. So that means you have to actually get like 3 physical dice out. What's he count?
Counters equal to the link rating of the link monster that's equipped.
What's he trying to read? Oh, Savage Dragon's pretty straightforward. So I'm not actually. So that's pretty much it, right? He has 2 more cards in hand.
Usually this is pretty much where they would end things.
But see, how did he get that Tracer out? I am not sure what got that Tracer out.
That could be the case here.
Let me pull up something on a separate thing. Is that like Bestial Lubellion's effect? Because that was what was also on field.
We were in the meeting where the players were explained, things not to do because they're considered slow play, and that was on it.
And nothing happened. It was back and forth with no play at the end result there. Interesting.
Let me
but,
just
you know,
read
sometimes
Bestial
it's
Lubellion.
deemed okay.
Must be
Most
something
of the
that
time
summoned
you
from
wanna
your hand or
avoid
graveyard by
doing something
triggering a
back
level 6 or
It could be
higher
an away
Dark
position,
Dragon.
and then you receive a penalty for
It could just
Come
be
on,
they
just
were waiting
load
for
this
the
page
play
already.
before applying the penalty.
True.
Because that's generally what happens. Is you don't stop them in the middle.
That's
of
it,
the
right?
then they'll
Yeah,
start
okay, now it's his
the
turn.
process, and then they'll do it again. You don't want them.
So yeah, there's a
you don't
Perlino
want
in
it
his
to
hand.
be, your impetus as a judge that caused them to commit the same infraction again.
Yeah, they're there to help, not hurt.
Send this card from your
Check and see what
place
cards he
one.
has. He has 3 cards in
No,
hand.
so how did he get that Tracer
Skill.
out? I'm trying to like suss that out because I don't actually remember what he did to get
Still
the
don't know
Tracer
how
out.
that Tracer got onto the field.
Yeah, I didn't see boot sector.
Or a quick launch, right? I just looked at the graveyard. I've been trying to check the graveyard every time to see if there's a quick launch that I missed.
Was there like a regained effect?
I think your opponent has to summon. Yeah, I don't know. And it only summons back Bestials, yeah. I feel like he just used a boot sector but didn't play it. But I could be wrong. We might have missed something.
Is that accepted game state now? I guess this is accepted game state because no one caught it.
He brought back the
He brought
Safer
back the
with the
Safer.
Dispatter, yeah.
Safer can't special summon.
Okay, has Perlino in hand.
Neither here nor there, though.
I think that's where you start off with typically. Again, he has to bait out
Player's
negates.
turn, and now he looks like he has 6 cards in hand.
Just
Three
trying to think
options.
about it.
Can't wait to see what deck he is going to be using.
He's shuffling his hand.
So the things he has to worry about right now: Bestial in hand, Heretic Seal. The
Okay, he's just gonna start off with
Warlord Savage, and Disbatter can destroy, not negate right now.
just gonna go for
Oh, he's gonna
Perlino.
activate Primeval Planet
Is that gonna get
Rhino.
negated? Okay, no, he's letting that go through, so he's gonna get a Tier Element. How's he playing Tier Element in this? This just seems, Tier Element does not seem strong enough. Let me click so make sure it's actually live.
Makes sense. And now the planet is going to be able to add either a Teal monster or my favorite thing to add with it, Visa Starfrost.
There's still a few things this
Alright, could add Visa Starfrost. Thank you, Belly Break, for reminding me of that second effect. Or its second search target. Nope, looks like he's playing Tier Elements. Tier Elements, though, really? That is kind of interesting. Tier Elements do not have, are really neutered in Worlds format. They don't even have Chaos, they don't have Chaos Ruler to like prop the deck up.
Reinhardt. Kitkelos is gone.
Does add the
Earth
Sharon.
Fairy monsters all at one. And yet, now Chaos Ruler's not legal. Like one of the things that really helps
So,
this deck out.
so like, what's his main play here? He's gonna activate Sheeran, right? Just
It's not here.
Definitely has a lot going against it, but it's one of those decks like players have really gravitated towards and have been using for quite some time and finding ways to keep on using it despite all the limitations. So
But, you know, Johan is undefeated, so we will see how that happens.
I'm going to have Tier Limit Scream be activated.
Scream going to make it through. And special summon Sharon.
okay, Sheeran effect. Is he just letting this go through?
I'm thinking on response to Sharon. Multiple things he could do here.
I feel like he let this go because you wanted to be able to trigger your Branded Regained, maybe bring back the Magnamut.
Yeah, and you can always use your Bestial on something if it gets hit. Like if they hit another tier name.
Very true, but milling or sending cards, 6 cards from the top of the deck to the graveyard is tough. That's a lot of cards being sent.
So he's gonna negate something right here. He's thinking about negating, but he can't really let that Sheeran go.
Just take your chances.
But even if he negates that effect, it doesn't destroy
That's an
Sheeran.
interesting one. So he's going to just destroy the Sharon. So
Oh, he's using
so if he
Disbater's
has
effect to
Bestial,
destroy
he
that.
destroys the Sharon, doesn't get to send the 3
Yes.
for the Sharon, doesn't get to send the 3 for the Scream, and can banish the Sharon when he activates
So
the effect. Not a bad
Sheeran
choice
can
here,
activate now.
using the Disbatter.
Yes, I like
He's gonna activate it.
I like the slots of Bestial Dispatter, you can see right there. You shuffle the target back into the deck. If you shuffle into your deck, you destroy the monster. If you shuffle into your opponent's deck, you negate the activated effect. So he shuffled from his own banished cards into the deck to destroy Sharon, which will naturally stop the effect from happening, as the monster that you're summoning from your hand doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, and he doesn't have another anything to fuse with, so he doesn't even activate the effect of Sharon here.
Now, Foolish Burial could get you there, get you anything you want. Send any monster from your deck to the graveyard.
Satatana sitting in really good shape right now.
It's like a double limited card hand. That's pretty good. Foolish also limited. In fact, the Tier Element deck in
It's all
general is just it's mostly limited cards.
Just one
So what did he just do?
entire
Oh,
deck for the
burial.
most part.
Okay.
You're gonna send
So now he's sending Kelbeck. Kelbeck effect mill.
Vanguard.
Love it.
Okay. Yep. We're just milling
Spin
now.
for 5 if it
We're
goes
just gonna
through.
see what's gonna pop up in
Negate
the mill slot machine.
This might bring out the Borload Savage Dragon.
Will he negate that?
5 is way too
He is
many.
negating that.
It's a
Okay.
lot. It's a lot.
Looks like he has Tier Element,
To negate that.
Tier Element Kashtira in hand.
This Foolish Burial goods.
Which I believe might be semi-limited.
So goods, he's probably gonna send
We got Foolish
send
Burial.
Celiac add.
Celiac it is.
Celiac.
Probably adding Rhinoheart here.
Celiac, when it's into the graveyard, lets you add any tier limit monster from your deck to your hand. Gonna go for that copy of Tier Limit's Rhinoheart.
Which is also limited. It's kind of amazing how you can just make all of these one-offs work together.
Okay, there's Rhinoheart.
It's really cool. I would love it if he has a Visa Starfrost or something like that in his deck as well.
So
I'm just a
normal
big
summon
fan of that.
Rhinoheart, right?
I remember some of the older versions of Tier Limits.
Why'd he shuffle there? He didn't. I think he's definitely going back into a deck there.
The other cards are quite strong, and with Vicious
It's spun
Astrolabe,
off into a different deck.
with Vicious Astrolabe, you have a little more synergy if you're able to banish the heart, but with only one Rhino Heart, don't really want to banish it for Vicious Astrolabe. You'd rather shuffle it back in so you could make Kaleido.
All right, so we got normal summon.
So what's he gonna?
Heart, chain link one Rhino Heart, chain link
Yeah.
two Scream, chain link
So
three Branded
he can't.
So he's gonna be able
He
to
can
bring
like
back that B
seals
seal
bounce the Rhino Heart back, but like that's not gonna do anything, right?
four.
Oh no, he's gonna do it.
To put
Oh wait, no.
the target, but once we resolve this chain, we're gonna put the Scream back in.
Oh, seals can bounce anything.
Chain link
Okay.
four resolves first. We put Scream back in hand. Magnemite is special summoned. Scream's effect does not exist anymore because it's a continuous spell card. The fact that it is no longer on the field means its effect no longer applies. And then you finish off with Reinhardt because it's normal special summoning can send any tier limit.
Okay, so now he's gonna send whatever tier limits he wants. Sending Havness. Okay. Then Havness, he's gonna make probably making
actually because of the large B seal package they play. Pretty much every B seal monster
what's
they
the
play, they probably have thrown
what's
into
the
deck.
fusion for
Being
Rhino
able
Heart?
to
I forgot.
bounce those one,
But he's probably
two,
making
three
that, right? That makes
monsters
most
they can
most
fusion
sense
summon,
here.
Really, really big.
So Havness is the second of the three.
Looks like he wants a translation for Pellerino to know when the effect to destroy will activate. And that's going to activate when Teal monster is returned to the deck. If it ever happens. Maybe it's been a while since he's played against Pellerino.
We'll see if that happens.
Okay, what's
It's gonna happen
he's
at
just
all.
reading Pellerino. So
Use-
after the
you have
train
enough.
resolves,
Yeah,
is when
you
that's
have
gonna
enough.
happen.
Yeah, to place Fusion Heroes from the graveyard.
Oh,
and bottom of your deck,
doesn't he have Bestial from Magnamut? Searching? Yeah, he's gonna target Havness.
Also provide another form of interruption as it hits the field.
Dang. Okay, that's kind of rough there.
And you have to use the Havness itself. You see it says including this card over there because the Havness is gone.
So that's Baldrake.
The rest of it will not work.
Some miscommunications happening there. Probably a language gap.
So Baldrake is special summoned.
Wait, did he put that back on? Huh?
You got to shuffle before putting anything on the bottom of your deck.
Doesn't Baldrake banish?
Put it back with Brandon regained. Okay, I was like, he definitely banished with the B seal. Put it back
Oh,
with Brandon
regain
so he gets
effect.
that
Okay,
draw.
that makes more sense.
Tier limit
Thank you,
Fish
Billy
Tier.
Brick, for explaining that.
So he's going to be able to banish a tier limits card from the graveyard, do special summon it, and then send
And then send 3.
3 cards from the top of the deck to the graveyard. Scream cannot
Scream
activate.
always
Yeah, Scream is once per turn, so yeah.
And it's
Can
only
I activate?
once per turn. So despite the fact that its effect didn't happen, it was activated.
So what's he gonna do here?
So Tyrlman's Cashier, it hits the field.
1, 2, 3.
Tyrlman's card.
That's not a super great mill, right?
The top 3 cards.
He milled
Here,
2
King of the Swamp.
King of the Swamp and then
I
1.
don't know, maybe we've got like the Dark World fusion spell or something that could maybe make use of that.
He
What
could.
I like in the TCG
So at this
is
point,
NAW
what can he do? He
skill
can link
summon
summon
elements. They were
Dark.
using King of the Swamp to replace Blazing Cartasia to go into Granganol to send an App Cologne so you get access to Shadal Schism and Winda. But that was in the NAWCQ. Unsure if that is something he is packing in his deck.
So
Good.
go to battle phase. Tyrlman's Castra. It's boosted up by 500 points. It is a Tyrlman's.
Okay, so I've been reading other people's comments.
We'll
It looks
tap
like
for Baldrake.
so the Tracer was summoned off of Romulus' second effect, so that's all completely cool. I didn't even know Romulus had a second effect.
It's not
I don't play enough Dragon Link to actually know all that. Yeah, so what can he do here at this point?
in super
He's
great.
not in a super great position
It's
here.
just, bringing Tyrlman into a field where you anticipate a lot of drag.
Oh, he's just passing? Oh, that's not
maybe
great.
seems difficult.
Not even
You
attacking
know that
over
it's
the
something that can
Magnum
make
or
it
anything.
if they can.
I'm pretty sure Teal'c's Cashier has more than 2,000 defense, 2,000 attack, right?
Still, also 3-0. So we will see.
Looks like
How long
he's
has it been?
going
I'm
to
gonna
end
check if
phase, so the Magma is gonna add a copy of
Master
Bestial
Duel's
Saurnier from the
streaming
deck
right now, because they're pretty close to being done for today, I think. Let's try to pull that up. Oh no, they took away the timer. Okay. Well, never mind then.
Checking what he added there off the Magnum. It was in fact Bestial Saurnier. Draws for a turn. Hand full of forms of interaction.
So I think he's pretty much lost this game. There's not much he can do here.
Since as long as he controls the Tearman monster, and he has 2 of them right now.
Yeah, now if they're all gone before any summons happen, then out of luck.
Very much so. And we already know that Satana has multiple bestials in hand. I mean, at least one. So that'll, even if he happens to hit one of the Tearman names, it'll be able to be met with a bestial almost right away.
It's a little tougher though if they hit like an yugioh though.
That's one thing.
So can he assemble lethal at this point?
Get a little crazy.
He can deal with all the interaction, I feel. But there's not much. There's not much John can do. It seems.
Given what we know he has in hand from the searches
And the
and
disc
what's already on the field and the disc spotter, it seems like this one can be wrapped up fairly quickly. He's branded regained here.
He could just concede, right?
He banished the safer to add back the bestial.
They did. They recently changed it. I'm pretty sure.
Back onto the bottom.
Or they're just gonna have to play this game out.
The lighter dark monster is banished, except during damage step. Target one of them, place it on the bottom deck. If you draw a card.
Such cool artwork.
I'm just gonna go ahead and special summon Wyver Burster. Alright, so Wyver Burster is summoned, and Tearman Scream.
Okay, Wyver Burster. What's he doing now?
Indicated here by the Borreload Savage Dragon.
Oh, he's activating Scream. Scream might hit something. He's negating that effect.
Chaos Angel, there are no two. Oh, he could be linking away. I'm not going to be too excited just yet, but it was a light and dark monster. It is
Oh, it's
the
Chaos
secret
Angel.
for level 10 Chaos Angel.
I do not
Chaos
remember
Angel, really
Chaos,
cool
Chaos
secret.
Angel
You don't
does.
need a tuner monster. It can treat any light or dark monster.
I know it's unaffected, and I don't remember the other effect.
Borreload Savage just needs the activation to not destroy
Right.
it.
Which is beneficial here.
And it
'cause you
cannot
get
be destroyed by
that,
battle?
counter
Okay.
trap otherwise.
And
Now,
if it's special
the card
summoned, you
goes.
banish
Chaos
something.
Angel is banished.
Okay, so he's just
Yep,
banishing
once he used
Scream.
the light and dark monster, all his synchro monsters will be unaffected by monster effects, and the monsters he control cannot be destroyed by battle.
So yeah, that's pretty tough to get rid of. You would need like a.
This monster effect's activated by the opponent.
It's unaffected by
Which is
monster
really
effects.
important to keep in mind.
So back row can deal with that, but like, that's not super likely, especially not in this tier limits. He only has 1 card in hand. I don't think it's a hand trap, so he's probably gonna.
Finish this game off. He is in
Can he get to
command
lethal from this
position. He still has
position?
the
That's
disc patter effect.
35
From
plus
advantage.
I think
Once again, this is one of
triple
those
burst is
situations where you
24
are
plus,
your worst
so
known
that's
enemy. If you take too long
35
with
plus
the most optimal play,
42
when you need to just end the game, it can
plus
backfire.
35, I think,
already
from
taken two
Dissipator.
at once.
I think Dissipator's 35. Let me look up what
Still wouldn't do it
Dissipator's
twice
attack
in the
is.
same game, let alone the same match.
It took this long just to activate Steel Dispatter. Gonna summon back that rocket caliber. Like it's okay to play careful, but you need to play quickly.
Let's see, what does Dissipator do?
Normal summon Starly Safer.
Quick effects, targeted banished. Need to look at its attack. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, 35. So 35, 35,
Link summon, maybe?
42, I
Which you
think.
can't do.
Summon
Oh, it has,
first.
well, dude, there's nowhere you can summon
That's
a Link
minus
monster.
15. Oh, he's making
it's a
Scarlight.
Synchro for
Scarlight Red Dragon
Scarlet Red
Archfiend.
Dragon Archfiend.
That destroys everything.
You're gonna destroy everything that
Right.
has everything is special. summon.
Destroy as many special summon effect monsters on the field as possible.
His
That includes his own
Borreload Savage,
monsters, though.
Dispatter, and Chaos Angel are all stronger than the Scarlight. Scarlight, one of my favorite synchro
I love
monsters.
this monster.
Is Chaos Angel...
So awesome. Hope some of you out there caught our live.
Oh
video
no, it's
from the
with attack
Nintendo
less than or equal to.
64
So
we saw
all the
Jack
other
Harris taking on
monsters have
Gone
more
Strong.
attacks. So that means all those his
Winning
tier
monster
limits
is always the absolute powerful.
his tier limits cashier is definitely getting destroyed.
I mean,
Let me
I'm
check
in this
if
position,
Duel
I would-
Links or
I would
Master Duel is
consider just
streaming again.
conceding. I don't think there's much of a winning position here.
There's not.
So you're just running the clock down for almost no reason.
And it's not like these are fast decks to play. I feel like you'd want to save time here. However, it's also the case that there's not a lot of concessions over in Japan or the other Asian territories as well.
True.
In fact, it's just not allowed in some tournaments.
And not the case over for us in the TCG.
No, in
We
this,
encourage it, in fact.
in this tournament,
Oh,
you are allowed to
looks like they're starting on Master Duel again. There's still game 1 of this game, so I might stick around for the round unless they start streaming Master Duel. It's just that this game is really slow.
Like, is
So
this shuffling necessary? Like, when you're already in this position, like, taking the time to adequately randomize your deck when you probably won't be drawing another card the remainder of this duel, but we'll see.
yeah, he can just attack over, right?
battle.
Battle attack. I'm pretty sure that's lethal. Unless he has Karibo for some reason.
He has so much damage on the field. I think like 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 5, 15, 5.
It's 5 digits, and you only start with 4.
But let's go and take the time to do the math and make sure we're okay here. Oh, is he telling you, Judge, he wants to concede
Yeah.
now?
Okay. There's a concession. Okay.
Well, that's game 1. Putting on a Dragon Link clinic, showing why Dragon Link is one of the decks to play here this weekend. Like, it has a lot of like variety.
Yeah,
of ways it
I don't
can
think
draw.
Tier Limits
They're
is
so
the play
strong.
here.
And we've
Tier
seen
Limits is
multiple times now, if it
not
goes
super
first,
great.
it can establish that board. It's tough for a lot of decks to
Without,
break
especially
through.
without Chaos
All those
Ruler.
dragon monsters, like,
Looks
we
like
said
Master
this
Duel is
pattern
about
has
to
been a
start,
huge
so
card for that deck.
I'm
It's
gonna
really
swap
brought
over now that they're done with this game.
Like it's very on par, so it will depend at least for Group A.
So
Everything
let's
is
see,
up
Group
round
A
three,
to the
because
future.
every single team is on
Win
one
loss.
So that's actually
Looks
really
like
exciting, looking forward
Shape
to the last,
Snatch.
remaining,
All the teams on Group A are all
Ascending Pro is
have
coming
won one,
back.
lost
It was a
one.
tight series against Area of
And then
the
at the
Future.
bottom,
We watched that
looks
in
like
round 1.
NA
Round
and
2, 8-1.
Absolutely, that's crazy. But
So,
still, it will all come down
Bogan
for them
is
to round
looks
three.
like
Well,
looks
Group
like
B
they're
is
not
quite
winning this one.
different. We could see a team coming,
Which is really bad because that's the team I voted for. I mean, it really doesn't matter because you're very unlikely to win the gems from that. But dang, I chose a really bad matchup.
So that's a great start.
North America, both of their teams are in the top 2, and a reminder that the top 2 will be making it into that semifinals right after this. It's possible for teams to catch up, though. You can make big swings. I don't think any team, from my quick math here, is.
But yeah, looks like Joshua Smith's team is very high
Japan could get like a crazy 9-0
on the top of
and
wins
actually
right
have a
now.
higher number of wins individually.
Yeah, it depends on the matchups remaining, but in general, I would guarantee, as I mentioned, to Snipe. But they really
True,
gotta.
yeah, number of.
They're gonna have to-
team wins
I guess
would
it's the
factor
only
in.
one. Yeah. But
A1,
outside
which
of
is
that,
the
there's a
the
lot to
Punk
play
guys
for,
team.
and we might see some
He's gonna need a lot
tiebreakers.
more
I'm excited for
wins
that. If that
because
happens,
they won
if
5-4
update happens,
and then they lost
because they need
3-6,
to
which
be
is not good.
on, the same number of wins in a lot of different things, but
Yep.
that's an option.
Number of wins for the team, number of individual wins, and then it would be number of team captain.
Yeah,
wins
exactly.
from
The
that
leaders,
point.
yeah. And I mean, regardless, it seems like I mean we are defending. I guess Area E, Europe, plus others. Of course, we have at least a representative from Oceania, which is doing pretty well at the moment. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes. But regardless, as
Okay,
you
it looks like
mentioned,
they're about to
this is the
start.
most important match to determine that semi-final spot.
That is important to factor in, and we're getting in to our next series, Lil Pengu.
Okay,
versus
Lil Pengu.
PRRJ.
So that's NA, and then PRRJ is Latin America, I think.
Absolutely, and this will be the match between the one and only team from area Latin America, which is PRRJ.
Okay.
Against Lil Pengu,
Which one should I even focus on? There is two. They put 3 games up for some reason. Okay, so it looks like they're focusing on this one. Just tier limits versus. I didn't see the other deck. Oh no, it's tier limit mirror match. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like we are in for what looks like a
And table B looks like I think that's Sprite versus something.
That shuts down so many plays here.
Okay, there goes the Mexi. Mexi is gone.
Interesting. So, yeah, we got a lot of same cards chaining against each other.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those matchups that's really down to technical play. We mentioned how it was amazing to see.
So now he's making Kit close, probably, right?
Here we could
Yeah,
get up
probably
to
he's
hit
making Kit
big
close.
12 maybe in this specific matchup. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you factor in the Ishizu cards, when the tier limits really get rolling, it can get kind of insane.
Absolutely.
What they're able to do. And if they're running Bestials in hand as well, that just adds another layer to it. We have the Kit Close finally hitting the field.
So there's Kit Close. Up there's the
Wow,
Kelbeck bouncing the Kit
is
Close
a
back.
Perfect response, putting it back into the extra deck. And now let's see if the Yantu can find
So
a way to fight
what's he
back.
gonna do?
As mentioned, both teams had to fight hard to get here, obviously, and they are playing against the best of the best across the world. When it comes to Lil Pengu's team, it's very interesting.
So what's he
because
gonna
compared to
add
other
here?
players who have had,
Because no Kit
great
Close is kind of
success,
bad.
in
That would mean Hito would have to next turn summon Kick Close again and try to do that. Let's see if I can try to see what the other teams are doing. It's so tiny. Looks like they're doing some sprite plays on table B. There's Sprite Elf. What's Elf gonna bring back? What is that? Pixies? No, that's Jet. What's C doing? C is Dragon Link versus something. Is that two Dragon Links? I can't tell. Okay, there's Foolish Burial. Okay, that's pretty strong. What's he gonna send with Foolish Burial here?
Yeah, nice card. It's one of those cards where you are obviously not.
Okay, sending Merly. Merly effect gonna fusion again. Okay. There's Kit Kalos. So just setting 2 passing. Okay. I don't remember. Did he add the not screen, the Celiac? Because that he could just play on his opponent's turn. Okay, this is branded. So they're playing branded tier limits. Okay. What's High Spirits do? I did not catch that. Sending Construct. Wait a minute. Okay, there's Albion. Albion's probably gonna. Oh no, they're shuffling it. Yeah, shuffling drawing card. Okay, let's see what he's doing now. Okay, there's Dragon Link at the bottom on table C right there. Table B is on Sprites versus Sprites? I think it is a Sprite Mirror match. Okay, there's Cartesia. Cartesia can summon Granguno. Okay, there's Meta Noise. Okay. So gonna Book a Moon that, basically.
Obviously, as the leader is looking at is probably his teammates as well, whether they can discuss some potential plays at the moment.
That's the biggest part for me is the fact that the players communicate
Trying
with each other during.
So setting, that's pretty bad. So he's just setting a couple cards passing. Okay, yeah, that's not super great.
And then how's your game going? Well, I got Sprite. Cool. Yeah. Talk to you after your combo.
What's table C playing? Oh, it's Flu. Okay, that's the other deck. Flu versus Dragonlink. I am not sure how that matchup goes. So Bystials don't do anything there. But at the same time, Flu has been pretty nerfed kind of hard in this point of the game.
They will see what their opponent's playing. They can tell you, okay, the guy you're against is not on this deck, and then you can make your decision.
So there's Kick Close.
Makes a lot of sense. Let's catch up on the combo that we've been seeing here so far, though.
Okay, Keldo shuffling back probably the Havness, right? Havness, maybe Kick Close. I don't think you would send back Kick Close, actually. That's not doesn't seem very strong. That's like helping your opponent by letting them reuse Kick Close's effect.
It seems like it will be a close one nonetheless, depending on what these 5 cards were from the Kid Kalos.
There's been a lot of set back row, even set monster.
I wonder what those set cards are, though.
I'm wondering if this could be a
Okay, setting back the Keldos and the Mudoras. Okay.
mirror match. They can be slower, grindy games, and we are hitting those high chain links like you were alluding to. This one going up to 3 so far.
Absolutely, and it seems like those mills were actually pretty nice. Yeah, now it's back to Teyantu. He's considering his option and whether he wants to respond. He has both his own copy
He
of
could
Pepper
use the shufflers, but that's not really a good choice there. There's not really much reason to shuffle anything back. And since both of them are at 1, you'd rather save them, right? And just let them go back to deck. Scream is gonna activate, and so is heartbeat, so he's gonna get back the meta noise.
Absolutely.
Pretty deep Tierman's spell trap.
Yeah, so now he gets to the meta noise once again with the heartbeat, recovering it from the
Okay, so
graveyard.
4 cards in hand,
That would be
a
nice
Sullyoke on the
protection.
field.
We see a
Oh,
lot of
and there's the
Konami
Rhino
effects
Heart.
in this tournament across
Yeah.
all formats, yeah.
It's a powerful effect.
Yeah.
Shuts down a lot of plays.
But
Now we have the Rhino Heart.
Rhino Heart is
Okay, Rhino Heart
nice.
sends Havness. Havness
And, yeah, what's better
makes a
is that
fusion.
once he put his opponent monster face down, now the potential tier element trap cards are completely useless because you don't control the tier element.
True.
So those face downs could be completely useless from Jude,
That's a good point.
who doesn't look that happy. I don't know if it's this smiling, yeah, you know, is maybe a sarcastic one or just waiting.
Okay,
He's
there's
grinning.
the
You know what?
Kaleido
There-
Heart.
there's the smile.
Okay,
Yeah,
just going for
There's
that.
the smile. The smile
Shuffling
has
back
a
one the
blue
back row.
field. That's
Okay, none of them are
generally not
chainable.
the reaction I have.
Is he just gonna hit
I would
the
agree.
hit the cards?
But now, yeah, one card is shuffled back, which was one of those face down. And we
Battle
just got
phase.
the
Okay, yeah,
heartbeat.
he's just hitting the face down and hitting the Kelback.
My favorite soundtracks.
Probably.
Duel alongside as well. Love this one.
I'm not really paying attention to the other games, but looks like
Now Jude
looks like the table B game is just a top deck war.
No,
Is that? That's kiss a kill. Just there's one kiss a kill on the field and then one set card on the other field. This is just like a slugfest. Upsetting 2 cards and ending turn.
really nice control.
Now we have
Right, yeah.
information. The tier limits counter trap set, right?
He has the meta noise again, the Book of Moonlight effect.
He has men.
Ooh,
Okay,
and
danger. Danger
so
Nessie.
another piece of information here.
Okay.
So he's kind of gambling here, but it doesn't really matter if danger hits. Nessie hits itself.
More
Oh, there's
popular,
crime.
pairings when
Just
two
go.
cards
Just
first
preventing that from
seems
going
to be
off.
crime chain.
Wonder what that other second card in hand is. Vistula Bellion's getting summoned on the table C game. It looks like. Oh, and there's Gigantic right on table B. Oh, that's end phase. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good for
Jude, yeah,
that's not good for Jude.
The smile of a duelist who's happy with the board state. That's the smile of a duelist trying to keep the spirits alive right now because Little Penguins representative Tiantu has a very commanding field state
Okay.
right now. Let's see what this top
So,
deck is.
wonder what the top deck is.
Something
Probably not
unique
anything
right
like
now, maybe a
that's gonna
backwards
start
set
another
down.
play.
Either way, I
But
think
he's probably just gonna keep
Tiantu should feel
hitting life
very
points
comfortable with how this
because
game
he's pretty up on card advantage.
Absolutely, and now
Only
he
one
picks
set
up
card,
more.
one card in hand.
He could
Nothing
even
engraved
use
that
the
he
meta
can
noise
activate.
defensively if he feels like that's an option, or he could just take it slow once again and not risk anything, I guess.
No duel has ended yet.
Yep.
In this meta, a little surprising to me. Often I expect to see at least one deck be able to assemble a big
Okay, there's
push.
meta
Yes,
noise.
All 3 tables
Huh.
are still going right now.
Just
We are
flipping that
seeing
face
the
down.
offensive
What for?
meta noise
Okay.
I was talking
St-
about.
I guess to get your play started.
Because it both triggers the
Yeah, that
Kaleido
gets
and
rid of
allows you
that
to
gets rid of a
do
set card. Then Havness can make a
right
kick
here.
close, I guess.
now.
Tianto might have the victory line calculated.
He might be able to get
in
to lethal at
sight.
this
See how
point,
they
right?
intend to do it.
Is that what he's going for right
Get
now?
through the board of Jude to start things off. They do still need to assemble a lot of damage on the board on top of clearing out all these threats. So we're going into
Okay, there's kick close. Kaleido Heart shuffles that back.
Yeah.
Kick
Clears
close.
every
Is he
single
gonna add or
face down
send?
from Jude, and now
Adding a Rhino Heart. Okay, and then he's gonna normal summon Rhino Heart and then do it again, right?
believe so.
absolutely
Or
not.
special summon
Go
Rhino
into
Heart. Looks like.
another Rhino Heart here.
Because Rhino Heart hasn't used its effect for this turn,
More here.
so he can still do that.
Just gets to mill 5 first, and then send any tier limit from.
So what's he gonna send
Now,
here?
let's track the tier elements that have been used so far. Have any of the
Here,
cards
he's
that have
Havness
been
already.
used
Oh, it hit a Kelback.
Completely
Okay.
Yeah,
Probably not gonna
a
activate
lot
that
of
because
big
that just
things
could
being
help.
used in the graveyard here.
That could help
You're not
Jude,
gonna
and
see
that's
this
really not
Kelback
worth going
being
for.
activated, because you really don't want to put Jude back into the game. But yeah, we
Probably
will
just
see
gonna
the
go
Jude
for
being
the
sent
the
by
fusion,
Rhino Heart.
just root close.
And Merly even so.
Oh,
This
wow.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
yeah,
are some
Merly.
good ones.
Yeah, plenty of gas. The 2 remaining names.
Is he
so-
gonna
Yeah,
make
I mean, that's perfect. I think
'Kay, there's
Tiantu
root
could have
close.
it right here. What are the odds Jude has a nightmare?
What else?
I mean, now it doesn't matter anymore because
Yeah,
the
sure.
rule Kalos comes down. But
Probably just another kick close, right? And then is that lethal?
I haven't seen it yet. Yeah.
Oh no,
My
Mud
favorite
Dragon.
cards.
Okay, now he can make a rank 4.
Mud Dragon. Love it.
And this is not quite enough.
Not a big push. Yeah. Well, we knew that.
Yeah,
It's taken
500.
down. Big damage to the face. Jude will be battered, will be bruised, but
He's
will
still alive.
not be out yet. And even Jude is kind of reacting there. You can see on the
He has
screen, like,
500 life points.
Okay.
I don't think he has anything that could actually save him here, but
She's just so strong.
Yeah.
oh, there's a Abyss Dweller.
You know, we have a saying in my home state.
Yeah, no, this is over. He can't play through this.
This feels like an oofta moment.
Okay, I can feel it.
Yeah, that's an oofta face right there too. Let's see if Jude has anything left. Lightning storm off the top.
Yeah, no, he can't play around the Abyss Dweller here. And a maxi. Come on, that's just BM at this point.
Just because why not? We eat them with the maxi.
Yeah,
Come
just
on,
shoot
dude.
in.
Let's see it.
It's just hit
Here it
in,
comes
yeah.
down,
Yep,
straight
the
in
suicide
battle
play.
phase, and they're ended on your terms. I like that, Jude. But that is a
Okay,
win
what else
for
are they playing?
Tiantu. And
Okay,
it
this
looks
is
like
Abyss.
another duel goes over to Lil Pengu
And
as Lestafisa takes the win.
yeah, and this time around though, in table C, it seems like it's Team Red that has the
Yeah,
advantage.
Victor Lee looks like
But
it's
we see this
it's over for him.
against what seems like a Dragon Link deck maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
Dragon
I
Link
got
versus
excited
Flu,
with the
and that's
graphics,
it,
but
yeah.
There are still 2 duels going on right now. You are right though. Dragon Link, that's a Baron on the field as well. Big, dominant board state from Reich Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
But Victor Lee, it looks like the Flanders.
Okay, there's Borlo Sabbath Dragon.
Interesting choice,
Uh,
I would say.
Can he get to lethal? I'm pretty sure he has lethal at this point. He can just attack in right now.
Choice deck for
Yeah.
me if I was bringing 2 decks because it's so unique. You can run a lot of unique cards that you're not really taking from the pool of other available decks.
Yeah, and usually it could line up decently against Dragon Link, especially if you are maining, the shifters.
Well,
But
this is
it seems
over.
like
It's gonna work here.
this is over as well.
Yeah,
So the score might be 1-2,
so
1, and table B will
let's see
decide
table B.
There we
who
go.
gets the advantage here.
Well done, right?
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 1-1. PRRJ and Lil
Okay,
Pengu
now
are
this
tied
looks
right
pretty
now,
over.
but
Looks like
Lestafisa
Fisa is
in
winning.
The lead here. This also looks like it could have been a mirror match depending on what Zeta was playing.
Could be, and it seems like it's Team Blue, Lil Pengu. that has
Okay,
the
Harold.
advantage, though.
Yeah.
Just ending.
I
Oh, no, it's-
think that,
oh,
that
right,
was-
blue-
yeah,
blue is the
Zeta
bottom.
turn.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
like, oh, whose turn is it?
Yeah.
That is brutal.
Okay, now this
Yeah,
looks like it's
that's-
over.
Seems way too much for
Uh,
the
3,400. Yeah, no, this is.
PRRJ
He can
stay in
probably
this,
get to
and
lift
Gamma
lethal.
Burst,
And Gamma
why not?
Burst, yeah, okay.
I mean, you got the
Gamma
Herald.
Burst
There's
gets
nothing
definitely
in
guarantees
Zeta's
lethal here.
hand Unless there's some crazy stuff in the graveyard that can make the difference. Here's the
There's the
damage
Gamma
stuff.
Burst.
Gamma Burst. And it
Everyone's
looks
super
like
high now.
Lil Pengu
Oh,
will
yeah,
go
that's
up
it.
2-1 in the first game of this pivotal series.
Yes.
Reminder that the winner will go on to the semifinals. A lot of pressure riding on the shoulders of these duelists.
Yes, this is the last round before the cut to the semifinals.
Yep.
They cannot afford to lose, but they are gonna try to win as many games as possible and lose as few as possible, because that might come into play when it goes to the tiebreakers. But for now, as you mentioned,
Okay,
Team Blue
so now,
has the
now we.
advantage, 2-1 lead at the moment.
Yeah, that was a 2-1. They're up
So
2-1.
it's definitely a matchup where we've seen a lot of different decks already. From what
Wonder
we've
what's
seen in
the next
previous
match is gonna
Master Duel
be.
segments
I
that
wasn't
we've
paying
had,
attention who went first or
examples
second,
for
but I'm pretty
Wonder
sure
Woman,
the
something we've seen, yeah.
the people who won were going
We'll
first.
Look for a deck. Interesting to see it come out first round.
Yeah.
I would have expected that to be more of a second game instead of a first game, because when I think of Flanders, I think of it as kind of an answer to a specific strategy, a specific deck. But, I mean, we didn't get to see much of that duel. It was on the screen in the bottom, but we weren't paying as much attention to it, wondering how things played out there, because Flanders still can do a lot of cool things.
They're probably gonna focus on
Absolutely.
table B
And,
next.
Now, as mentioned, though, this is still a best of 5. We could say they are the first best of 9, we could say, but the first to win 5 games across these duels will be the one who advances to the semifinals, and a lot of different decks with these dudes now who can switch decks. They can keep the same.
Yeah, right. They have 2 decks. I almost forgot about that rule set. So this isn't completely set in stone here, but
Yeah, and let's take some time because we will have a short break here while we're waiting for the players to get ready for the next game. So while we're waiting for the players to prepare, let's talk about
let's see
we have some information about
let's see if
them. We wanna
TCG is
highlight
going
them
on
'cause
right now.
one of these teams
They're
we will see in the
talking.
semifinals. We haven't seen either one on stream yet.
They're
You wanna
not
start
currently
with
playing
Team
game. It looks like they're in between rounds.
Let's do PRRJ.
All right,
Just
let's
because
do
they
it.
lost the first series,
True.
we could say. So
We gotta give
give them
the
some
fans.
vibes. Yeah. So obviously it all's gone with the leader, which is unfortunately the one we saw losing round 1, and is Jude Yu-Gi-Oh. But he's first of all from Brazil, and he has a background in TCG as well. Which,
Okay.
funny enough, though, I think
Jude
most
Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm
interesting
pretty sure
answer
I've
TCG
seen
got is,
one of his
what
videos,
card
but I
he
don't
would
think
like
I don't
to
regularly
be
watch
if it
him.
was a Yu-Gi-Oh card, because his answer was.
Whoa, wow!
Have you
I
read
just
that?
got to that
Yeah.
answer. I was very enraptured by the one above it, but
Exactly.
do you wanna tell the people at home?
Yeah, so guys, imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh card and what you would like to be if
Yeah.
you had the
Think
chance.
physicality,
I mean, we did
maybe
hear-
power level of it. There's a lot of cool cards.
I mean, his opponent
Is this the
answered
guy who
that
said,
his dream would be muscle. We could say that
Okay.
on a similar line.
Is he?
what
I think
Yu-Gi-Oh
Titanical was
went for.
one of the other
Java
EUs,
Yellow,
not Joshua
that's the
Smith.
card he wants to become.
I think many people would agree. That's the
Absolutely.
ideal physical form to take if you could
That's
choose any.
That's the peak.
That's
yeah,
peak.
peak.
You may not
Yu-Gi-Oh.
like it, but it is peak Yu-Gi-Oh performance.
Absolutely, you cannot deny it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's definitely an
It's
interesting
the eyes.
answers. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
does it for me. You know?
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's get into that.
All right. Well, how about one of the other answers? Unless did you want to go more into the Java Yellow?
No, absolutely. We can talk about. I mean, even his teammates, because obviously you do need a teammates. And
Yes.
the one who took it home and won, the only one out of his teammates, was actually Reich Yu-Gi-Oh.
True.
Another player with an interesting, background in Yu-Gi-Oh, and a deck that was popular in the TCG, which was Spiral. So that's the deck he went for. It's a deck that was popular, back in 2017, actually, and it's one of those decks which hasn't really come up in Master Duel, but it was there sometimes. Yeah.
I am a little bit happy it hasn't.
okay.
As
Some
the
shade.
Spiral can kind of go crazy when it's at full power, as
I
I'm sure
agree.
many people remember. Thankfully, I was not actually playing during that time, but I've heard the ghost stories.
No. It was always good period for me at least. I had some success with the deck, I gotta admit. But yeah, when it comes to the last member though, he was the one that we saw losing the last of the games, Zeta.
Yeah.
So Zeta again, another of those players with a background.
First time playing with a team, has played at different cups before, but
Exactly.
now the team game is a very different experience.
Yeah, but that experience still comes into fruition when you have played in other world championships. You know what that can feel like.
The pressure doesn't hit you as hard. You've been through those reps before, presumably. I mean, still every duelist.
Maybe I
will be
should just
different,
open.
but-
I don't know.
And I like,
I'm not talking
his,
right now. I don't have much to
answer,
say.
one of his favorite
But
mottos
maybe I
is
should just
that he
switch
likes
over to
see
Master
the
Duel and watch it
glass
myself.
half full. So he is a positive guy, and maybe that helps in a
Glass
team
half full.
environment.
We're 1 and 2, which means we'll go 2 and 1 next round.
Exactly.
There we go.
Or we'll go 3-0. Maybe that's
Hey,
even better.
well.
That's even better, arguably.
Also, I mean, even back to what Jude
Yeah.
was saying before, just happy to represent the region, the only Latin American team to qualify through that
That's
region.
impressive.
All Brazilian players, and Brazilian fans. I know Brazilian fans; they go crazy.
I feel like, yeah,
And
no,
I
I'm gonna
met
open up Master Duel
many,
and stream it from there.
many fans rooting for.
Oops. Closed out my entire browser. Let me just actually open up Master Duel and stream it from there. Because it's gonna be a little bit behind. I'm pretty sure. I think it's gonna be behind the stream, but like I can watch a different match while it goes on instead of just the PRJ match. I can watch Joshua Smith's match because his team is up right now. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just hold on. I need to turn my volume up for Master Duel. Yeah, they're live streaming. So yeah, we can watch it here. Let me just switch over. There we go. Yeah, so which one should I go for? Can't spectate any of these. Okay, great. Nope. What about this one? Nope. I can't spectate any of these. It looks like I'm gonna have to spectate a previous match, right? Nope. Never mind. Can I just? Am I not allowed to spectate any of these or something? Okay. Well, never mind about that. This is tomorrow. Whatever. We're just gonna hold on. I'll just go back to Chrome. I'm gonna have to bring that back up because I closed out of it for a dumb reason instead of just swapping the scenes. Two tabs.
Yeah, it is. It is a throwback. Nonetheless.
Okay, yep.
But
Now this is
as
back
the
up.
team leader, he got the chance of choosing two other members from the same region to help him out.
And
getting
let's
that World
swap
Championship
back to my
title.
browser.
And we can say that at least one of them for now has accomplished that in game one. And
Okay,
we have seen
we're back
one of
to
his
this.
teammate being
So yeah, no,
Nasty
it's a
FIFA.
little bit too behind for me to
Again,
watch
a
it from
player
the
with
Master Duel
TCG
player.
background. Not a
But I'm
surprise.
pretty sure you can. It's just that no, I can't spectate any of them for some reason. The button was locked.
Maybe the rest of the players can carry this team, but I don't know if I can cheer for that.
Fair enough, but I just want to highlight his response to what previous accomplishment you have in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
His answer was too many to list.
Do you mean?
So that's great. I love it.
That's a pretty good answer.
Yeah, that's a pretty
It's
good
a pretty good answer. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
Do you think he'll be running a Yada deck right now? You can play it.
maybe as a secondary deck.
Yeah,
maybe, you know, yes, why not?
Uh,
So
we're still live. We're still we're just gonna be waiting on them to start the next match.
He's actually Canadian, so he's also
But I'm wondering. I don't know what their
that
other
region
decks
in
are, so
South
they might
America.
switch off of the decks we
And
just
we have
saw.
two Canadian
I
players.
feel like tier limits are probably gonna stay.
Canadian
I'm not sure though,
member in the team, Victor Lee.
Victor Lee showing up
because
here.
they have
his favorite CTX.
each player has two different
I love
decks
the
they can choose from.
information on these players. You learn so
So
much
I'm
about them. I
so
feel like
let's see. So
you
far
can
it's
make
Flu.
certain judgments about a person based on if they like
Let's see.
nuance
On
or
Lil
beliefs.
Pingu's side, it's
And
tier
then,
limit,
shout out to the 5Ds
Flu, and
Yeah, a lot. There are a lot of,
Sprite. I think so. What three other decks could they have chosen?
But
Maybe
again,
Labyrinth.
Once again, Lil
What other
Pengu
decks are
team,
there?
Victor Lee
Labyrinth.
has a background in TCG, has a lot of
Trap Tricks.
ICS level top cut finishes.
Don't Trap Tricks and Labyrinth
Missing
share a
that
couple of
win,
cards though? So
and,
maybe they
what he
wouldn't
said
play
was
those.
that, yeah, you know, he's trying to go for that
Probably
winning
everyone's playing
closeout.
Maxi.
He's a
Probably everyone's
veteran
playing
of
Ash.
10 plus years of Yu-Gi-Oh! With that clutch win at the World Championship, and obviously that can
Probably
happen.
everyone's playing
Still
Called By, I'm
on the
guessing.
potentially
Then again,
upper
Called By is
edge,
probably
so
the
maybe
ones that they
making
might
it
have
at least
swapped
to the
out.
semifinals.
If they can sweep here,
Yeah,
then
let's
that
hope.
gets them in. I don't know.
Let's
if
see
we've
if
seen a sweep.
Master
There's
Duel
definitely
is
a sweep. We haven't seen a
is
sweep.
up,
We didn't get to watch round
or
two.
not Master Duel.
There were a
TCG
few series in round two that I think there were
is
even
back up and they're
one
playing
games
it.
of them that were like 8-1, 7-2.
Just gotta pull it up on
maybe
my
sweeps happen in
other
those,
monitor to
but
see if it's open.
tough to pull off. Do you think we see a
Wait,
Veronica
that's Duel Links.
Reese
Click the wrong
playing
link.
this next one?
Here we
I mean,
are.
it was Victor
Nope,
Lee
they are.
of the
TCG is still not currently not going on right now.
So maybe he will stick with it. He's the only one that lost, so
But
I'm not sure if
maybe
he will
I
stick
s-
with the same.
I'm gonna have to
same deck.
reschedule something for
But
tomorrow
to
at
be
least.
fair, we
But
don't
this
know
was kind of
obviously the deck
impromptu
list,
because
but we know that Dimension
when I
Shift
started the
is
stream,
one card
I just
usually
came
in the
off
deck.
of work,
It is,
so
yeah. And
that's
it's
why I'm
another
kind
one
of
those ones
tired.
that doesn't
Now I'm not
really
not
take
as
away from
tired.
the teammates' decks, right? Like it's a fairly
But like, yeah.
unique interruption
Yeah,
that you
I
can
would
play.
say so. Maybe just Exorcister if that's it, but
Yeah.
pretty much only those decks are using it.
Right,
And,
Exos. Yeah,
I
they just
don't think
mentioned.
the match
Yeah, they
really
could. I guess they could
started
play
that bad,
Exosister as
so
well.
maybe it was just
As
on
one of
luck.
their
We didn't see the
other
full game,
decks.
obviously. Maybe
Then
it just
the last
picked,
deck, I'm not
you
sure.
know, the 400
So
deck has
Labyrinth,
like
there's
strong
Flu,
consistency.
You know what
maybe
I'm actually
Dragon
kinda
Link.
surprised we haven't seen yet?
Maybe just branded. They could just be playing branded.
That's true.
Does that surprise you? I had
Does.
expectations that Runic would at least be represented.
I agree.
But the fact that we haven't seen
Oh,
any
no
of
one's
it
playing
so far
Runic.
is
Okay,
agree.
that's kind of
Maybe we'll
weird.
see more in these
Yeah.
upcoming games.
doesn't mean that we won't see it now, right? Because they could change up their decks currently.
Absolutely, but I do agree Runic is a force to be reckoned. We can play it in a lot of different ways, all the way from Naturia Runic, Sprite Runic decks, or even the infamous Runic stun decks.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Fur Hire.
No,
I was
no,
getting
no,
really excited.
no. I just wanna see some,
I guess
so some
the
cards,
people mostly play Runic with other
decking out
like
not
sprite
Maxi.
decks.
True.
So they're probably just
forgot
playing
that's
regular
right. Yeah, he
sprites instead of
started
playing
with
Runics
a
with them.
deck out through a Maxi. That was
Yeah.
incredible. But that is another way to play the Runic cards. You know what? On second thought, maybe it's good we haven't seen Runic yet.
Maybe.
Maybe it's best
I mean,
for us and everybody at home.
I know that now that you mentioned it, literally the first game is gonna be.
I probably just jinxed us. There's a good chance. I'm sorry, everybody, if that is the case. But I think the coolest one is Runic Sprite. I love that combo. I think it's a really cool
Same.
kind of combination
You
of the
can
two
do so
cards. I'm
much.
also a big Sprite player myself.
Yeah, I
so,
love it.
yeah.
But again,
Okay,
we
let's
love to
see
see
what they
because we
start.
saw, I think
They're starting round 2, right?
so
Okay, never mind.
I'm doubting we're gonna see
I thought they were gonna start round 2 based off what the commentators were saying. Oh no, now they are. Okay,
What they bring today, though,
here it is.
because we are ready to get into it. Little Pengu versus PRRJ for game 2.
Okay, this is game 2. They're probably gonna focus on table B, I think.
1-2 on the scoreboard right now. PRJJ picked up 1 win off of Reich. Little Pengu, they had 2 victors, and if they
Okay,
sweep this, they
let's
are
see if we can
in
try
the
see what decks they're playing again.
let's
Okay,
take a
just
look
tier limits
here
on good
now.
on A.
Okay, so we are
So
gonna
there's
see, right,
Dark.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, Sword Soul. Okay.
First with a
Sword Soul.
Sword Soul deck. Yeah.
What's
That
bottom right?
is
What's table
fun
C
and an
playing?
effect Valor
Oh,
says,
there's Valor.
"Get
Oh
it
no.
out." Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Oh, and that's
a great,
resolving.
way to
Okay,
start.
there's Labyrinth on the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's enormous
that's pretty
number.
interesting.
But
There's
we do
Emergence.
have Emergence.
So he's gonna grab the
Now, typically, Sword Soul would be
something, I
paired
don't know.
with
He
10
could get
cards. I'm not
Taya.
sure what Reich Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be
No, he's
doing,
going for a
but they are.
long one.
This is
Probably
a
just gonna end on
solid
Baron
follow-up
pass.
here, 'cause now you can at least continue on into
Oh, actually, he can
play.
go for
Let's see
Chisho.
if
Chisho add
a
Blackout.
second form of
Chisho Blackout
option.
might be better than just Baron pass.
By the way,
Not exactly
I'm
sure
not
though.
sure, but I'm pretty positive
Oh,
that
top
we might have
table C is on a
both,
please stand by. I don't know what that
SCPs
means.
being, brothers. I
Looks
just
like tier
realized
limits are
that,
just
oh,
popping
we
off on the
got
bottom
comments,
left.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
look
they
at
got
that.
invited. Yeah, because from the camera they looked with the same surname. Now I just realized it, and I just read the comment on here now saying that. So that's beautiful. That the leader decided to invite them over, and they are both Canadians. Yeah, so obviously, and that's a great story. Imagine being able to play alongside it for the World Championship. That's a great story,
Gotta be a
nonetheless.
dream come true.
Okay.
We
There's
even,
the Adhara. Is he gonna make? Wait, is he making Denlong?
joking about that. What if they're
Oh no,
like
he's not gonna make Denlong.
triplets who can make
Oh,
a
I
run?
want to see Denlong. That would be.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool. Looks like he's just gonna go for Chisho Blackout pass, right? He could make a 7 here. What 7 could he make? Yazi? I guess Yazi's not too bad because then it floats.
You're happy. Like FX Vader, like Swarso is one of
Oh,
those
no.
decks that I feel like either has a lot of options or like a single play, and an FX Vader can stop you. Wow.
Oh, we did have infinite impermanence though. Essentially the same effect as Effect Valor. You're able to stop the Shisho. Alright, now we will link into, I would assume, Monk of the Tenyi coming in here.
Okay, now he's making Monk.
Plays.
Is that it?
There
Monk.
hits the field.
Adhara adds
Sword
back
Soul is one of my favorite decks to watch a
add back
good
Sashuna.
lineup play,
Okay.
because the difference between an average Sword Soul
He already
player
summoned
and the
that,
best Sword Soul
so-
player is kind of astonishing. I know a lot of people
Well, he
like
can't. So,
laugh at
so
that
he's has.
sentiment because
I think
the
he has
combos
Blackout and something else set.
oftentimes feel like they go into the same place, but it's knowing when to pivot
So,
and when to hold
okay,
back,
this is versus
when
Sprite
to,
again.
not go
So
for the
let's.
standard play
If he just
that
blackouts
everyone
hits
knows
both
to
of
play,
the
that everyone
the level
agrees is
2s, then
optimal, but to say, no, in this
that pretty
instance,
much
you
ends
need
his
to do
turn
something
potentially.
different. Right now, ending with the Monk, and now the follow-up from Lestafisa is Deep Sea Diva.
Nice
Very powerful
one,
move.
Yeah, no. If he just Blackout hits this,
Well,
that's pretty much over.
Comes down. Reminds me of the good old Icarus attack, kind of like ours, you know.
Icarus attack for the modern man,
Exactly.
you know?
I agree. Yeah.
Icarus attack in 2021
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that ends his turn. He didn't have the sprite starter there.
But that's about it. So let's
So
face it, just pass the
like Yu-Gi-Oh might just win this here, right?
Not
Oh, there's a long
ideal.
one.
And,
I think this is over.
Yeah, Reich is feeling fantastic about that one. Has another Langwan and can go into a 10-star synchro. Now, if you're going first, there's usually one clear option, and they are going into the bear, and I was wondering if they were going to pivot to a different 10-star synchro now that they know that they have an open board state, but this also
Yeah, this is over, right?
negate. Everything's going face. Can Lestafisa do
I'm not doing
anything? I think this
the
might
math.
just be
Yeah, no, that is
the
over.
end
Okay.
of this one.
quick one seems like it. Yes.
Well done, Reich. Keeping PRRJ
All right.
in this.
I forgot.
Another win
I forgot about the long ones. Burn effect. That's probably what led to lethal.
Yet is again Flowanderies, which
Okay, they're playing
seems
Labyrinth.
once again in a
Labyrinth
tough
versus
spot
Flu,
against
and
the first Labyrinth deck we see.
Yeah,
looks like
we
that
haven't seen
Rabina got
Labyrinth on
negated,
screen
and this
yet,
is
but I
over.
was surprised by that. I highly expected Labyrinth to be represented. And we do see the first Labyrinth now.
Tribute summon Frame Driver? Okay.
Wow. Or Cypher Driver.
Yeah. Unfortunately, here could be enough.
We
Is
have
that-
some cursed
is that
victory
lethal?
here. Every time we come to victory,
Yeah, poor
it's
Victor
just,
Lee.
it's, well, okay. Alive for now. This is not
200 off
enough,
lethal. Okay.
But
Is there anything else?
Oh no.
well,
Oh no.
no.
This is lethal.
Imagine winning with a driver. You know, just
Tribute summon Driver led to lethal.
I
Okay.
mean-
Interesting.
That, yeah. Sometimes that happens. That's the old summon skull tactic right there. Now, presumably, this could just be the end of the game. It doesn't seem like Victor Lee, based on his board state, has anything going for them. And Team PRRJ are still in it. Glass half full.
I think Victor Lee lost this one because he only has one set card. I don't think that's
And
going to
they
be enough
close
here.
this one out.
Okay, there goes the M pen.
Seems like it. Not much that can save him. It doesn't seem he's that happy about that.
That's probably
Face
over,
down.
right? Yep,
It's
there it
nothing.
is.
Oof.
Victor Lee goes down again. Fluanderies.
Flu just kind of is not good.
On this stream, and that is 2 wins for Team PRR.
Okay, let's see what.
They are back in this.
So there's a Sprint, there's a
They have
Bruculos,
to once
there's a
again trying to keep his
Redoer.
team alive,
Okay, there goes
with a
Ash
very
on the
aggressive field.
Prosperity.
Yeah, it seems like he could be in a good spot. But
Oh,
we see a
there's
chain.
Exo Sister.
Whoa, wow.
Okay,
Exo Sisters being played.
I guess
by
that's not too bad.
right now.
That's not like a
Okay.
going second though. Exo Sister is not super great going second.
Yeah, it's a good
against,
matchup. Oh wow, we are getting this no right here.
Okay, Snow here. That flips down the monster gets summoned off the packs, I think.
Yeah.
Now,
Just based off how the train resolves, I'm pretty sure.
Trying to see what turn player it is right now. It's main phase 1 still.
Yeah. It's from Zeta.
Yeah.
I mean, this is obviously a very good matchup for the Extra Sister deck, but when you go second, it can be tough. So
Yeah. And maybe the idea here is use the snow now before the Exo Sisters get
Yeah,
out,
calm
where
down.
then they can start, interacting with your
Yeah.
Graveyard Reborn effects.
it's obviously really nice to have the Rukalos because that's a way you can stop the Martha, which is the arguably the best card in the deck for
Yep.
the deck.
I mean, it's kind of what made the deck relevant.
Yeah.
Before that card, Exo Sisters were just a rogue deck. Now they're like, ooh, they can actually do a lot of things.
And now we get to see these free meals. Eating is really important. Let's see. Okay, at least an
Okay,
army
there's this.
to get back
There's
to
the
the
Screed Mills. Harpy adds back something and then Havness.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
is he?
that's
What's he
the
gonna
one
summon
going
off
in.
of Havness though? Another Kikolos?
Yep.
Sending those serial ones to the graveyard just feels so good. on
I
your
I
opponent's
don't think Exo Sister wins this one. Just going second does not bode well.
You can't really rely on
Yeah.
those anymore.
And now we got a Kaleido Heart on the board. Ooh.
This is tough unless there is, some kind of crazy tech cards like an evenly matched in the main deck. That would be obviously the case for like maybe a secondary deck, but
I can imagine Exo Sisters playing
Maybe.
that.
let's see. But for now, we see the Marta. As mentioned, that can be negated. I mean, I would expect that.
That would be the obvious choice.
Yeah.
But is Tiantu an obvious duelist?
No, he is
No,
not.
letting it come out, not
Okay,
intimidating.
there's two.
Because
There's
he's
two
under
Exo
Max T
Sisters.
and we didn't
Can't-
see that. Now that
Sprint.
makes more sense.
Sprint activates now.
Wow.
Oh, he's gonna bounce back.
This changes
And
a
we
lot.
have the sprint still with the Time Thief, Redoer, having materials. Yeah, you did not need to negate that.
Yeah.
This is a just brutal
Okay, there's Ellis.
field state that Zeta has to play into.
With the Maxi on.
Oh,
this seems
there's
like
Ruclos.
Now we negate, yep.
Okay, yeah. I don't think he can do much here.
Then send a tier limit card from your hand or face up field to the graveyard. Let's see if they have something in hand to pitch.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Just gonna get
Sure.
maybe a Saliek if he has it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Probably out of drops. Yeah.
Can he even do anything at this point?
Paying attention right now,
about it.
This is it's gonna be 3-3 after this if Lil
He
Pangu
goes
wins.
for the Armament,
Or the
this is a
this is
card
the
that
team leader. I don't know how to pronounce his
often
his
in the Exo
game
Sister
name.
deck,
Taeyantu.
like,
I see it as a one of in some builds, so it doesn't surprise me too much. But it is not the
He
most.
still has the redoer though, right? I don't see what the redoer added though.
As
Got off
PRRJ,
the top.
team did fantastic. Reich and Jude
This is
did
still a
good
really
things to
rough
get
board
locked
state.
in
He
the
used up
scene
2 of his
and
interruptions, but like still,
victories.
or 3.
The Latin American representatives and the Brazilians, to be specific, are very happy with how things have turned out so far. Zeta still playing their best in this presumably doomed situation. Like you're under max.
Let's see if
speed so
Mas-
much that
if
you have to
TCG
chew through and
streaming
play
right now.
Exo Sisters.
Let
Not
me just check that.
necessarily known to be the deck to chew through this kind of board.
Okay, there's Asophiel.
Yeah, this will have a nice effect, but seems very tough at the moment. The win condition is obviously the Zeus, because
Yeah,
could be a nice
that
one.
could be big.
Because the Asofiel, basically no players can
Target
activate
1
card
monster,
effects from
return to
graveyard.
hand.
So if you then Zeus,
Hmm.
it's actually a very nice way to clear off.
Okay, clearing Ruclos. That's probably
Well, I
fine.
mean, there's gonna be 5. Then
Can he get
6,
to-
and then a draw
Yes.
Can he
7
get a way to
cards
like
and
clear the rest of
damage
them?
in hand.
I know.
Zoria.
Oh. No normal 7 have been committed yet.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
we have the meta noise.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
med noise. Okay, that's kind of stops everything.
Oh, but we do use it on the Magistus.
Okay.
Okay, he sent
Not able
he
to
sent,
use Reinhardt because-
Rhinoheart. Okay, can't activate it, guys. Okay,
Yeah.
Maybe there was an angle where Zeta was looking to pull
he's gonna
off,
go for
like,
Zeus, but then Zeus doesn't have enough materials to actually
but
activate.
it will. Oh,
Yeah, it just passed back.
no Zeus.
And there is
Oh,
a
there's the
Magnavolt
Bestial.
coming down,
Okay,
but
there's
this
Magnemite that
seems
kinda-
like it might be Teyantu keeping
Yeah.
his team with a 3-3 score.
I think it's one of those instances where the shared
So-
card pool makes it very difficult. If you didn't pick Zeus to be one of your shared cards, I'm guessing Zeus is in a different deck,
Yeah, fair
not
enough.
this Exo Sister deck. That's
You're
the
right.
presumption. Maybe it was used earlier, but it seemed like, that was turn 2, so.
That's fair enough. And now he only has to play around the set face down
Yep.
Vadis that he knows about. So, which doesn't seem that scary.
We're just
I agree.
hitting.
Yeah, just
Okay,
swings.
beating over it.
This won't be, unless you have another Bestial, I suppose.
It's not lethal.
Let's see what their decision is now.
600 off of a lethal.
Now he attacks.
That's still. This is not a good position to be in.
Opponent,
Still.
yeah, is
Okay,
forcing
there's
out.
Vadis.
Makes sense.
Special summon, shuffle them into a deck.
This is totally fine for you. You don't
That's
need
just
to
a
do anything.
blocker.
You
That
can shuffle
that
back.
means he doesn't die. Actually.
You're happy with this. They are literally on 2 cards when you're gonna pass play.
Okay.
Let's see if there's any back row as well. Just
Main
add
phase
some
2.
injury here. As Zeta is in a doomed
He has 5
state
cards in hand.
scenario.
There's no way he doesn't have anything like to set at least. Okay, there's one set card.
This duel slide, the team will be tied up 3-3 because of the performances of Jude and Reich.
Could make a dark, I guess. A few options available to him.
There it is.
Yeah.
Good call. You should be a player. You're good at this.
Yeah, no
And
looks.
the
Oh, and the
ma-
maxi.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was already hopeless,
You'll
but
love
that
to
just
see
makes
it.
it even
Yeah,
worse.
Yeah.
Has
See the-
victory staring him in the eyes.
And again, this is the importance of the leader. Sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah,
you
this
just
is kind
gotta
of
keep
over.
in there and keep his
2
team
cards in hand
some chances
versus
of
a
advancing to the
redoer.
semi-finals.
Yeah, no.
And
Okay, this is
face,
over.
This is it. We are going soon enough to the last set of duels.
Crazy so far. It has been neck and neck. The winner of this series will go on to the semifinals, but it is not determined yet. We are tied at 3-3 duels to each team. Latin America and North America going head to head right now
Absolutely.
in a very close series.
It's as close as it gets to be expected. This is the most important match that they have to advance to the semi-finals.
Okay, so this is going to be the last match.
Definitely a tough one.
It's
nonetheless.
I wonder what's
It's
going on with the
4-4
other,
right now.
Series too.
Yeah, same. I want to know what's
Or
going
3-3.
on over there.
Yeah,
We need to
3-3.
find
I
out.
miscounted.
As you mentioned, there is a chance that actually
So
technically we don't
whoever
know much
takes this
matchups, but we could
next
have a lot
couple
of,
games wins
representatives
overall.
from both Europe and North America. I gotta say surprisingly, giving credits to the
Yes.
you know both the Japan area and the Asia area, which usually are dominating these World Championships.
Oftentimes,
Yeah.
I think it's a testament to how the different formats can attract different players, attract different metas. And Master Duel, this is the first World
First
Championship
ever.
for it, so bucking the trend, you know?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
I agree. But we don't want to jinx it. Regardless, as mentioned, we are gonna see more. But now, 3-3.
Yes.
Let me check if
3-3,
TCG is streaming right
high
now.
pressure
Kinda.
moments. When we look at the
Not really.
experience
It's not.
of these teams,
I don't know
are you
what.
hard favored
This is
either
kind of too
because
late for
they
me.
have that
It's really annoying that
they've
they're
been
in
these
Japan,
moments
so they're
situations
streaming from
before,
Japan time because it's past
oftentimes
midnight
the
where I am.
misplays
So
happen
I'm
in
kind of
moments like
tired.
this where the
So
pressure
after
is
this
so
one's
high
done,
and your
this
turn's flying.
this round's done, I might just
Yeah,
end the stream.
It's tough. Obviously, the experience
Tomorrow
can pay off,
tomorrow's a better time
but I feel
for
like,
streams.
now
I want to at
will
least
come
stream
down
some of
to
the World
choosing one
Championship
of the
though.
two decks. That's the most
Yeah,
important
TCG is still
this
not going to be
year.
going
Like,
on.
this is
Probably
literally
not going to.
the
So
last
after
deck you choose
after this
for
round one
the
for
tournament,
Master Duel,
you know?
we'll
That
see what the
decision you
semifinals
get,
are.
You can think about it for
Or
a year straight. I would
Three
say.
of these players.
the
Yeah.
This is
top
their last
2 of each
experience
group
last game at
advances.
the
So
World
yeah, no, top
Championships.
4
And
that's
I gotta
semifinals.
say there are
Okay,
some
yeah, so
huge differences
I'll
because
be able to
if
see what
on the one
semifinals is
hand,
for tomorrow,
Teyantu
and then
is the player who is
that's just gonna be
normal
it for
undefeated, so
tonight.
2-0 in
But
this
let's
series, yeah,
gonna wait
but
for see what this round ends
on
on.
the other end, we
I
can
might
say
be
that the
actually
Flowers deck
now I
is
might be
not
able to
performing
see
well.
on Master Duel
I mean,
what's
I
going
think we
on.
keep cursing them,
So-
every time we go to look at the
agree.
Flounder,
So I'm gonna mute them really quick, get Master Duel set up right now, so I can stream that instead. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna swap over to Master Duel so I can stream that instead. Cause we can watch Takusa, the punk guy. See what his matchups are right now. Okay, let's start up Master Duel. Okay, final stage 1. Looks like these guys. Oh, it's already over. Oh, 8-1 victory. Ooh, okay, that is rough. Let's see, I'm trying to read this. So the other EU team is probably not making it. So they're first and second. So it's all down to this, because this might bring. This determines if NA makes it at all. I'm pretty sure Lil Pingu's actually making it next. Let's see. Are they starting again? Nope. Okay, let's watch these ones. And never mind, we can't watch them. Okay, well, I'll just bring the other stream back up. The official stream.
Determine who they're playing against.
I don't know why the spectating on Master Duel isn't working.
So, I mean, obviously the players will know. They'll make their decision.
Yeah.
We'll see what Victor Lee wants to do. From our perspective, it feels like we're cursing him every time.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's the
Fluadrees games.
commentator first. You know,
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, they're still talking, so
we
it's
haven't seen
mounted.
Olympics,
It's
so
still not
fair
gone
enough,
yet.
completely
What if
cursed.
that's Victor Lee's
Okay,
second
never
deck?
mind,
It's
yeah, exactly.
Fluadrees and
And Runic
Runic
stun. Yeah,
Million.
exactly. Yeah, maybe that could be the case. But yeah, regardless, I mean, we'll be able to show you guys later on throughout the day how the rest of the matches have been going for, and hopefully we'll figure out whether who is advancing to the semifinals. And as yeah,
Reminder that after this we will have the
Exactly.
semifinals. So this will determine the first two, as you know, teams have already been locked in from each group. But then we'll catch up on what happened on the other stream too, to determine what the bracket looks like for that
Absolutely.
semifinals.
because that's the main difference in these three World Championships for both Master Duel and Duel Links. The semifinals are gonna be played today, and tomorrow the players will advance to Tokyo Big Side to play the finals.
Oh, they're doing semifinals today. I think I gotta stay up even longer.
Yes.
So that's a big difference, but for us,
Okay.
we already will know at the end of today
So,
who the finalists are.
And then the finalists will get to have an entire evening
Yeah.
and morning to prep, to communicate as a team, to say,
So
okay,
finals
what
is
deck
tomorrow.
would
So
be
they
best
do have
for
semifinals today, right?
first round,
Yeah, it
because they're
says
gonna
that.
know what their opponent's playing by that
And then
point.
Duel Links is
So
just gonna be
into
Duel
the
Links. I'm not gonna
tournament,
pay
all the
attention to that.
like,
Yeah.
ooh, you kinda gotta read your
They might
opponent and
actually they might
by
do a
this
break
point, I'm
between
sure the players are talking
between
to
this
each
to
other.
see what the semifinals are.
Ooh,
So
and
let's
we
see
get
what's going
some
on
Okay, and
here.
there's the
updates on
there's the current
results,
point
and
standings.
it seems like To the Future actually won the last round, guaranteeing the spot. It seems like.
Okay,
in
looks
the
like To the Future's
semifinals,
winning. So right now it's
Yeah,
area,
it's what
it's
I'm
B versus
seeing
C.
While
right there.
So is Team 7 gonna
the
win?
last spot will be between Sindang Pros and Team 7. So they are playing it out for the second spot. While when it comes to our group, as we mentioned, the remaining matches are still.
Yeah, it looks like
under
Shape Snatch got
so we don't know what's
eliminated.
happening, but obviously
So
it
I
seems
think
like
Lil
Snipe
Pengu
Hunter
is
will
probably
make
gonna
it.
get
So most
in,
likely
and then
what's
Snipe
gonna happen
Hunter
is To
looks
the
like it's
Future is
might
off to the
probably
semifinals.
because it
Snipe
doesn't
Hunter
really
is
matter if
off
they
to the
lose to
semifinals, and
Bogan.
the last remainings are the one we are witnessing on stream with you guys, and the remainings is the one between Sindang Pros and Team 7.
Yeah, because they're at
That
11
is the
wins
two remaining matches to
and
find
already
out
at
the last three semifinalists.
two team wins.
To the future.
Yeah, to
They
the
had that
future.
very tight I mean, we watched that first round, very close match. Then they
But-
lose their second, and
Yeah.
then
8-1.
8-1.
Wow. Wow. 8-1 is unbelievable.
Oh, that doesn't feel good for Snape Snatch. 2-1-8s. That's okay. They'll have better tournaments going forward.
Absolutely.
And the
While,
team
when
I
it
voted for
comes
did
to
really badly. I voted for
other side,
Bogan.
as mentioned,
Yeah, no.
it's gonna be a close
Zero
one. So
team
regardless, we have an
wins.
area A
5
which is
individual
Japan,
wins at
an
least,
area
but
E
that's
which
still
is
pretty
Europe
rough.
plus others, and we are gonna have the one between us. It could be two Area C North Americans teams, you know.
True.
So
Yeah,
regardless,
I mean,
or
we'll have to see what happens between Team 7 and the Sindang Pros here.
I'm- I think it would be cool, even, but I don't want to jinx anybody, to even have 4 different areas in the semifinals.
Yeah. When I think of a World Championships, that's what I
Yeah,
want as well.
exactly.
Cast your bias completely aside. That I think
Yeah,
is the
yeah, yeah,
coolest narrative
Yeah,
going
that could
forward.
be really cool for us.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the same. I mean, in the group stages, they were divided in 4 different areas, so could make sense that we see 4 different areas once again in Top Cut. So
Interesting to see. We haven't seen a 3-0 yet. Maybe the Snipe Hunters are able to pull that off here, as they will be going against Bogan Japan, and that would also mean that we would
Yeah.
have not only a 3-0 but an 0-3 between teams.
at the
too.
same time, yeah, I mean, they are
They're
probably
still
playing
waiting
this
on,
last round quite relaxed. They are the only
on
team
next
that
round.
got to a
I'm
close
hoping
start.
they do it soon,
Pretty much locked in their
but they can swap between decks.
that can make
We
a
don't really.
difference, you know, when
It looks like they didn't really swap decks though there.
chill.
Except for
Still, you want to make
Exosister,
a good
because he wasn't
impression. You
playing
want to be
Exosister
the first,
before.
the only team at 3-0, just sending a message to the rest.
Then you're the boogeyman of the
Yeah.
semifinals and the finals. Nobody wants to have to play against you at that point, and you will arguably be favorites going in. I mean, if we wanted to paint that picture, you start thinking, I mean, consistency across all
Why not?
these different series at that point, I feel like you'd have to give it to them.
Yeah, regardless, I think you could also use it in a niche way where maybe if you have less experience with your secondary deck, you might use it to practice even your secondary deck. You can do a lot of stuff when
I
you have,
suppose, yeah.
So
I
you
guess
can
they
do
could
it.
use their.
Yes.
Their
Regardless,
secondary.
congratulations
It
to
seems
the
like the
two
secondary
teams
decks are
that
not super
already
great.
locked in
The
their spot
Exorcister
in the
swap was not
semifinals.
good.
We'll most likely see more of them later on, but now
But I
we
don't
should
know.
focus on the last remaining.
My brain's kind of melting because it's really late at night.
At 3-3, the players are getting ready to hop
Yeah.
in soon, so let's refocus up.
Absolutely.
Okay, looks like they're gonna start again soon.
It's going to come down to the wire. And we've already given some of our thoughts as to maybe the experience and the comfort of the players, maybe pivoting the decks. Have you been in a similar moment? Because I know you are a previous player, or current player still. You're joining us for casting right now. Have you done the teams before? And what's it like to be on a team in these high pressure moments?
No, to be fair, it's probably the only experience in Yu-Gi-Oh that I lack because I've never had the chance to have a team event. So that
Let's
would
sign
be
up for
fun.
the next one together. How about that?
Sure. Sure.
Oh, that's a dagger to the heart, but
No.
it's okay.
No,
It's okay. I'll continue. But please, from the player perspective, I'd still love to hear
I
your
feel like one of
thoughts.
us gets a little advantage.
Yeah, I
over
just
the
gotta
other.
get some
But-
tissues over here.
No.
Got something in my eye.
I'm joking.
Sorry,
That would
I'm
be
just
fun,
looking at
but,
other stuff
no,
while they're still
regardless, I
talking. I'm
think,
waiting for the match to start so I
it's
can
gonna
actually
be an
commentate on
exciting
stuff
one,
because
and,
my brain,
I
I can't think of any topics to actually talk about right now.
got the edge from what
They're
we've
just
seen now?
It's just kind of too
Give me
late.
a team.
I don't know.
I just came off of work.
My bias wants to
My
say
brain's
North
tired.
American representatives, but also I know that that's going to jinx.
It's past
us,
midnight.
and I want to say the Latin American representatives, but I don't want to counter jinx and then curse them. So I don't want to
Mind
speak
games.
on the topic. I feel like
Perfect.
it's going to
Fair
add
enough.
too much power.
Fair
The
enough.
power of broadcasting needs to be respected.
I agree.
First and foremost.
We should never, let them how much power we got, really. But no, thank you guys. First of all,
Yeah, I think momentum, when we talk about that,
Yes.
confidence should be riding pretty high for the Latin American representatives.
I agree.
And we saw, especially, I put a lot of stock into the faces and the attitudes of the players, and they looked in high spirits. Even Zeta, who was like playing into a terrible field state, was still chuckling, was still like it's communicating with the teammates.
Yeah.
And I do put a lot of stock into that, just having the right mindset
Absolutely.
going into a match.
It's that toda joia, the Brazilian attitude. So you like to see that. But regardless, as mentioned, one more set of games remaining to find out who will advance to the semifinals. It seems as if our players are pretty much ready.
Let's get into it.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen now.
Versus PRRJ, North America versus Latin America, tied up at 3-3. The
Okay, it's
winner
3-3,
here will
and
advance.
whoever wins here is gonna advance, because otherwise they don't get to
Here they are.
third.
You can see them
'Cause they're currently
lining up
1-1, both of them.
themselves, and let's take a look
Okay, there's
at
two
what
elements
will
on the
go
bottom.
through.
There's an
Baptiste,
Ash.
Get Victor Lee first.
Okay, it's live
Not
twin
cursing
sprites.
Flanders by joining later. We get to
Oh,
see it from
and
the
there's
beginning.
Imperm.
We see the
That's
live
not
twin,
that's not a great Imperm,
package from Zeta,
because
but
now he
on
can just
Infinite
extend it to
Permanence,
sprite stuff, right?
He really needs
Yeah.
a sprite card, and he gets it. Sprite starter, amazing.
Goes into
start
blue,
here
yeah.
from Zeta.
Oh wait, there's a response. He could Ash here.
As level 2,
Ash isn't super great though, right? He could.
I've seen a few
You'd rather
different
save
builds
that for
live twin, but
gigantic,
this
I
is the
think.
best one to run them with. And even with that infinite impermanence, they can still keep playing the game. Honestly, it feels good to get the infinite impermanence out early, because it's like, oh sweet, well now I can just go off with the rest of my cards.
He's thinking about it.
Absolutely, it's definitely a risky one, but you take
I'm
it.
not. Would you Ash this?
Here, my question is, do you think Victor stick with the Fluanderis deck?
I don't know.
No clue, yeah.
Yeah, and even as Flanders, I guess.
Second
oh,
imperm,
wait a
okay,
minute, we
well.
have another infinite impermanence.
I don't know. Would you? I think you would rather save that for gigantic, right?
You have to
That didn't
use it,
seem
but
like the best
now
move
you
there.
can just go into gigantic, and you get so much advantage with your opponent only being
Hold on.
4 cards
gotta-
at the beginning of their turn.
don't know if it's the Flanders yet, but
I guess you need to assume it if you're Zeta, though.
Okay, yep, there's Gigantic.
I probably would.
Yeah.
Gigantic Sprite
no clue what
hits
other
the,
deck is, right? You should probably make a board for Fluanderies.
Yeah.
what's he gonna summon off of
So what would
Gigantic?
that board look like? If we are looking at a traditional Sprite, not knowing exactly what Zeta's on, but a
I can't see
traditional
what's
Sprite,
happening
what's
at the
your
bottom.
deck?
So there's Dragon
Usually
Link going
you
off
can,
right now.
It depends if you're playing the Malphite package.
And it
If
looks
not,
like
obviously red and
he ended
green
on
with
just
the
Keldo
priorities
pass.
alongside
Keldo set
Sprite
one
Element
pass.
to protect him. But in this
That's not
case,
super great.
Okay, we're gonna see a Sprite Jet. I was about to
Okay,
say,
there's
you get
Jet.
to the other
What's
half
Jet gonna
of the
grab?
deck
He already
so
used
you can
starter.
set up your Lila and Kiss
He's
Kill
gonna get
Yugioh.
second starter.
That's what
Okay.
pretty much the deck does.
I guess that's not too bad. He
Let's
can
take a look
set
at,
starter or use on
the
his
choice is
opponent's
to get
turn.
another Sprite starter. Okay, so you want to prioritize these, either
What else is he
carry
doing?
or red.
He could make
Which I think
Elf
makes me believe that Zeta
here,
is preparing for
or is he making Sprint
I
here?
would assume the red. You've already seen 2 infinite impermanents.
Nope,
If
that's
there's
Elf.
another
Okay.
form of interaction, statistically, it's gonna be a monster. So I feel like red would be.
Okay, what's he gonna get off the Elf?
here if they want to.
Probably just a level,
We go
just
for Elf to start things
Lila.
off. Elf
Okay,
will
nope, he's going off,
use this effect to go
grabbing
into
the
graveyard
Jet
and
again,
grab that
and just
Sprite
setting
Jet
two.
back.
At the same time, the only issue is
3,
that
4.
sometimes Fluanderies can play around red with like
Nope,
their
just setting
chain
two.
links,
Okay.
I suppose,
while-
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause you
they're-
already used starter, so you can flip starter.
So he has
to
4
play
cards in
here if
hand.
you want, during the draw phase.
He's 4 cards versus 1, 2, 3, 4,
So you're
5,
thinking
6.
probably carrot
Technically
then,
7, but that
Flanders
the
back.
on-field evil twin,
You can see, you can look,
like
just
home
look
or
and see,
whatever,
yeah,
doesn't do anything really.
debating this. I think this again is one of those decisions where.
Okay,
you're
there's
gonna think about
starter.
it
Starter is
forever.
gonna probably go
Because
grab
Like,
red.
Yeah, I mean these
Carrot.
moments, it is the
Okay, now
carrot.
we're going for
These
carrot.
moments can make or break
Yeah.
championship runs.
in the
Okay,
end,
so
I'm
he took a
for the
gamble there,
safest
because the
route,
carrot might not do
but
anything
this
here,
could
which
get punished
kind
if
of.
there is a Rubina. I still think this is correct, but I can see this going wrong as well.
And if Victor Lee is still on Flanders, we haven't seen anything.
Okay, there's
about
extravagance. I think
That's a
he's
great
probably playing through.
Reward though, you always want to negate this with the carrot. I assume so at least.
Like he wouldn't risk
And
this.
there it
Yeah,
is.
that's to bait out the
You're pretty
negate.
happy about this carrot, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he has to activate it first
Victor Lee,
anyway.
do you have a follow-up
I mean, this.
spell card to activate
He has
now
3
with
cards in
Insane
hand
Bait
though.
to get the carrot, and now you have another play.
Let's see, but this should be Fluanderies at this point. I think Extravagance is a card that
Yeah.
you could play in the deck.
Classic card for
And
them.
there
And
it
there it
Okay,
is.
there's
Okay.
Eaglin.
Eaglin coming out.
Ooh,
And
the
Ash.
Ash,
Oh,
Called by?
heartbreak.
Nope.
For Victor
Okay.
Lee as the normal summon
Looks like
Ah,
Victor Lee's losing
this
this
could
one.
be a 0-3 for the Fluanderies deck and Victor.
Why didn't he could have swapped off with Flu, but he must not be confident in his second deck.
A lot of things.
Yeah, could be a lot of different things. And if you, yeah, you can't afford to, just pass here.
Yeah.
The advantage.
Probably gonna
is
set
through the roof.
set something right.
Just trying to rack my
And
brain. What else
Mpen's
do you
limited.
have to really
So what can he even?
round?
What can he
You've
even do?
already used a lot of cards to interrupt your
Oh no!
opponent, and
Oh,
that's
that's end of main phase.
So now.
That was end of
now
main
he's left,
phase.
so we're still
So
gonna
what's he
see
bringing
big
back?
things.
He's probably bringing back to Jet, right? Or to Blue,
Well,
actually.
Yeah, it seems really tough as mentioned.
Yeah,
Now he
Blue
gets
adds
follow-up.
adds
for the
red
next
probably.
And
I feel like red and carrot
Sprite deck
have their names swapped or something, because red is not red. Carrot's slightly more red, I feel.
part of the reason why I love that Gammaverse.
And carrot
It's just a
and red is like more
that
orange,
push.
which sounds like it would fit more with carrot.
Something left in the hand to try and interact with this. Looking at his face right now, furrowed brow.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Nope.
Look
Battle
at
phase?
the end, yeah, he just passed back, I believe. Let's see.
Well, we're in a battle phase.
Okay.
What can he can't do anything in battle phase. He's probably just gonna go main phase 2 end phase, right?
We're thinking. We're processing. Contemplating
Yeah.
even.
maybe
Nope,
so.
there's the end phase. Okay.
Unfortunate.
probably
that
it.
Seems like it could be a very easy game 3 for Zeta.
Yeah, I don't see a world where they don't just close it out right here. You got the carrot, you can get to the red. There's nothing Victor Lee should have in hand that will stop you.
Okay, there's
And
red.
you just have, yeah, the red from earlier.
And at the same time, what I can tell you
And there's
from
Jets.
just
Okay, this
briefly
looks like
looking
it's
at the
over.
other matches,
He's
it
probably
seems
just got a
like Team Red
gamma
is
burst, right?
dominating across all three.
Oh.
Yeah, and going for lethal.
Yeah, I'm just noticing that now. The Dragon Link deck is doing well. The Tier Limit deck is doing well.
Yeah.
And this
Oh no, it's looking like they're getting
Ooh,
3-0 this
has
round.
the Gamma Burst. Look at those attack powers. The game-ending push from Zeta. If there's nothing from Victor Lee, this game is over.
Yeah, this
and
is over.
I cannot imagine anything saving Victor's life here. A well-earned victory from Zeta. Will take the
Yeah, that
victory
flute deck is
over
just not
Victor Lee,
good.
Put PRRJ in a fantastic position to qualify for the semifinals.
2 match points now for PRRJ in one look like, what could be already over.
Oh, that's not what you want to see when you hop right into another
Super
match.
poly, oh no.
Polymerization.
Using 2
Getting
darks,
rid
going
of a
into
Sabelia
Mud Dragon.
For a Mad Dragon, interesting here.
It is currently
There's
Les
Nessie,
Lisa's
because he
turn.
discarded.
This is turn 3, so they did survive a push from Jude. As we're looking at table A, is that a game-ending push?
Oh,
out
that's
there?
end.
I think that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Table A.
Yeah,
Looks
nice
like
try
Latin
over.
America
This
moves
might
on.
just be over.
RRJ,
Yeah.
they qualify for the semifinals
Yes.
with 5 wins over North America's representative. Well earned from Latin America.
Absolutely well played. The great match to end things off here in the rounds to qualify
Okay,
for
that's
the
the over.
semifinals.
That's it.
In the end, yet another region.
And then they're gonna do semifinals today too,
qualifying,
right?
as we went through some of the
What
matches.
time is
That would have been a
semifinals?
3-0.
Yes.
Like, all 3 of those game states
Yes.
were winning for PRRJ. And I think ending there, I was talking about momentum, I was talking about the
Exactly.
energy that they were bringing into the match, their mentality. They were having fun with that one. They
Yeah.
felt really good about their openers. And
I might just go to
mean,
sleep, honestly,
it's
and just
cool
see
to
what the results are.
The only Latin American representative making the semifinals. A deep
Absolutely.
Because
run
I don't
for
think I
them.
can't stay up this
See how
late.
far they
I'm
can
just too
go.
tired.
Finals is in sight.
They fell behind in the first set of games, but
Yeah.
they came back. And you gotta feel obviously bad for Victor, most of all, going on a 0-3 record score with his Flowandery stack. But congratulations for sure to Team PRRJ, which is gonna join 2 other teams that are already locked in, which
Yep.
are Team to the Future from Area Japan, and alongside it, Team Snipe Hunters from Area Europe plus others. So these are 3 of the 4 semifinalists locked in already.
And we'll have to wait to see what's happening in the other group to determine the final semifinalist, the last semifinalist, I should say. And I believe that the seeding then will put the second place from one group against the first place from the other. So we should get cross-group play in the semifinals. We'll confirm that once we have the
Regardless,
winners.
the cool thing is that we will have 4 different areas, regardless, because the last match decider was the one between Sindang Pros and Team 7.
True.
So we could have either the last part going to Region Asia or Area North America.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But
Okay,
regardless, it's
let's-
cool that we're gonna have 4
Are they gonna
different
actually show the
regions,
match, or
4 different areas
I
once
just
we
want
get
to see the
one
results of
knockout in
this.
the semifinals.
Depends on if they're doing semifinals immediately after. I might stay, but I'm probably gonna end stream because it's too late. I am not staying up. I'll watch the finals tomorrow. It's just super inconvenient. Just NA times.
Absolutely.
It'd probably be even worse if I was
it's the
EU.
beauty, and I would say the uniqueness of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel format as well, which is not unique. It's the same across the whole world.
It
which
is,
makes,
yeah.
you know, it's the only one that's actually closer. Obviously, Duel Links is the same, but like Master Duel is much closer to the TCG OCG formats of the past, but it's very unique because it's very similar to the format for the World Championship at the TCG, where basically it's a
Holding
mix
on.
of the TCG
Hopefully-
and OCG
hopefully they
forbidden
don't-
limited lists,
D-
and it's
I'm
great
hoping
as
they
well
just
to
announce
see
the
players
results
from
and
all
see
over
what the
world
pairings
still
are for
not
semis.
showing what region is better yet.
I think it shows that the competition is so much closer when it is one determined meta being played. And also we're stretching the limits of deck building on top of that because of the shared pool.
Absolutely.
Because of the inability to just play the best decks for every single player. We're not getting 3 mirror matches in a row.
Yeah.
It's like, no. You need to have players that can pilot different strategies to great effect and build those decks well, too.
And I love that. It has been really, really honestly enjoyable to watch all of these different decks playing it out. But out of the ones we have seen yet, I guess we can go back and talk just a little bit about the teams that we know now have qualified. Because obviously, To the Future, where
Yep, To the
first
Future
ever
qualified.
team we witnessed with that incredible
And
Tasuku lockout with the
Bogan
Maxi. That was
did not
incredible.
qualify,
Xavier
and
Boden
that's
to
who I voted
lose
for.
by
So
drawing them
I
out
really
with
shouldn't have.
Maxi, and then,
Maybe I should have just gone for the fan favorite.
He went 3-0, right?
Not sure.
In that series.
That was impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is really an incredible duelist. The duelist who qualified with the most points in the entire world, which was not just first place in Area Japan, but in the entire world. That's how good he is. And he is in the semifinals alongside, let's not forget, of course, Sea Archer, but former 2019 OCG/TCG World Champion. So 2 matches away from becoming a 2-time world champion in different categories. That's insane.
That's very impressive as well. I think that, Tasuku picked very good teammates.
Yes,
to
we could
play
say
alongside.
that. We could say that. But on the other side, obviously, we have a team that we have not seen on stream yet, which is the one from Area Europe plus others. That's team Snipe Hunters. Maybe we can just take a look.
Quanto, Think, and Emery. I'm sad we haven't gotten a chance to see them, but we should be able to highlight them hopefully in the semifinals,
Absolutely,
which will be very
for
fun.
sure. But I think they are absolutely in a good spot.
With that said, we will be sending it to a short break here before we do get ready for the semifinals itself, so we'll know who's represented.
Okay,
once we
short
come
break.
back and set
They're
up the
doing
semifinals,
semifinals
so make sure
immediately
you don't
though,
go
so
anywhere.
I'll
Short
stay
break,
in.
we'll be right back after
I was gonna end stream, but are they gonna show the results? They're not showing the results. Okay, let's pull up Master Duel and check the results, because I'm pretty sure it should be up now. I don't know why I closed the browser instead of just... Okay, whatever. But let's bring up Master Duel. If it's going to load. Please, Master Duel load. Come on. Okay, now it's launching. Okay. Let's see what the results are. Okay, opening this up. Let's see if the results are here. Final stage 1. These guys are still dueling it out. This is for all the... So is North America or is Singdong Pros gonna be... It's 1 win, 1 loss. So this is pretty close, I'm pretty sure. I didn't count... Well, I didn't see the other rounds, actually, so I'm not sure. This is Jesse Cotton, so... I guess we can watch this one. Let's try to fast forward. Can I fast forward? Okay, I can fast forward. So it's tier limits, let's see, versus... So there's a Bestial, but that's not really super indicative of anything. Oh, sending a Guido. It's branded. Okay. Brandon's not too bad of a pick, I guess. Because it does hard counter tiers if you can get enough of the Bestials out. Oh, there's Kit Close. Okay, there's Retribution. Adding the Brand of Fusion to hand. Okay. Adding Sheeran back. Sheeran. Send. Dark. Going for Dark. What's Dark gonna grab? Baldrake. Elf. Elf summons Merly. Merly mills 3. That's it. So yeah, he has Brand of Fusion in hand. This wasn't super great. Up there's the Bestial. Okay, he's going for that. There's Lubellion. Okay, there's Snow. Snow flips that face down. There's one set card. Okay, there's the Brand Infusion. Going for Mirror Jade. Soliak. Oh, there's Mirror Jade. Ooh, Jesse Cotton's close to losing. Medora shuffles all the stuff back. I think this might be over for Jesse Cotton. He's going to have to get a real good top deck. Mirror Jade did use its effect. Oh, Merly's a pretty good top deck here. Oh, is this... Can he make Kitkalos? Kaleido Heart? Okay. Granquin Gunil. Okay, Proskenion. Mudora. Or Keldo, I mean. Send Kaleido Heart. Bring back Kaleido Heart. Have this. Garura. Snow. Okay. Snow's not flipping anything face down. We're just going for Elf here. Elf, bring back the Dark. Bring back Snow. Going for Zeraboros. Okay. Oh, Zeraboros is huge. I think this might be it. This is it, right? Oh, dang. Okay, so I think Jesse got... I think that's it. So does that mean that they won? Oh, they won 6-3-6. Okay. So yeah, that's the results right now. So let's bring up the... Let's bring up the... Let me see if they're... What the wait time is on their end. But yeah, so this is first and second here. So that means Latin America and EU2 is advancing. So I'm going to guess they're going to do A1 versus E2, just seeding-wise. And C2 versus PRRJ versus Latin America. Because I feel like... I'm pretty sure that's how they do seeding. So first faces the second, and then this first faces this second, right? That would make sense. But yeah. Let me just check if they're done with their break. So I can swap over to that. Looks like they are done. So... So they should be doing this soon enough. So yeah, I'm gonna close Master Duel. I'll bring it up later when... Let's open Chrome back up. And I'll have to reopen all the tabs I closed. That was really... I keep, like, closing the window for no reason. When I want to swap over instead of just alt-tabbing or something. Okay. So it should be starting up soon enough. Let's swap over so I'm on the correct thing. Where is it? There's the correct scene. Yeah, okay. So they should be starting soon enough, but I'm guessing... So it's going to be To the Future versus Snipe Hunters first. And then Team 7 versus PRRJ next. Well, not next, but like concurrently. That's gonna be the top 4. Oh, it sounds like they're starting it. I heard the sound effect. Yeah, I keep hearing sound effects. Well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back, and so they announced when semifinals are, and it's in 3 hours. I can't stay. Well, actually, no, it's in 45 minutes, but still, that is quite a long time. Actually, TCG should be going on right now, so let's pause this, and we can watch TCG for a little bit while we're waiting for Master Duel. So there's a Union hanger. ABCs, though, huh? I guess I guess ABCs aren't too bad. They do. It's just that they have a lot of incidental banlist hits like Union Carrier and Union Carrier. That's all I can think of. Hulk.
Traps, I believe. No, destroy by battle.
Yeah, unaffected by opponent's
But yeah,
traps.
it looks like
Destroyed by battle's part of just the general.
Oh, the Union part.
Labyrinth might
Protection.
probably was gonna take this. I don't know. But taking ABC to Worlds,
Now
it's
that
definitely
becomes
cool.
Great Welcome Labyrinth. Is he gonna summon the Lovely? Yep.
Lovely is special summoned here.
He's just gonna destroy the card in hand, I imagine.
Doesn't have a field spell up.
No, he doesn't. You're right. Or when you use return the Ariana, then you can trigger the Lovely, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And you can also trigger Welcome Labyrinth, or
And
rather Stoke Torby.
Yep.
Not Welcome Labyrinth because it just entered this turn.
So we can watch this for
He does
45
destroy
minutes.
The card in hand. Now he's just left with an A equipped with a C.
Yeah,
See everything.
this is still game one. Dang.
You might be seeing him way
But
onto
looks
game
like,
over 2, and it looks like he is going to concede this game.
Yep, that is once Lovely gets on the field.
Yeah, that's not super. That wasn't just.
Manner, she just constantly picks apart
The
his
Labyrinth
brings
player
it
had just had way more advantage
over
there.
and over and over. You just hate to see her in your opening hand, but you forgive her every time you get her on the field.
Yeah, it definitely looked like maybe not the strongest start, but I think you kind of noticed that even though you don't have to have a lot of the spell or trap cards, just 2 is usually enough. You're not going to lose to those blowout cards, and having those main deck copies of Nibiru paying dividends here for him in this game number 1.
And really the critical thing here is that Jonas knows exactly how his cards work and exactly what the text in Nibiru says and what it means, and he was able to come up with a really smart play there that eliminated all of his cards and gave him nothing.
Yeah, it was definitely heads up. And I mean, that really shows you, like, you can get more value out of your cards than what you typically would realize just by reading the card and using it in a normal way. There's also little key things in Yu-Gi-Oh! That you can figure out to really take advantage and utilize the most out of your cards. And that's why Jonas is here competing at the World Championship, because he knows things like that.
Knowing the way the cards are written and what the words mean is such a crucial part to becoming a top duelist. So make sure that you study up on that if you want to end up here at the World Championship one day.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good match. I mean, we've seen a little bit of Labyrinth. We only saw one Labyrinth earlier, I believe, and didn't really get. Harvey's Feather does
He didn't
there.
get to play a card, basically.
Yeah, but I like this version of the Labyrinth deck, where there's more of those monster effect from hands, where you don't have to rely on those main trap cards. You just use the trap cards to get to your Lovely. And
They should be
Lady
starting
Access
soon.
Or Ariana, just to find a way to continue rolling. But then you can use those monster effect from hands just to play a regular game of Yu-Gi-Oh! You're not just reliant on having to draw cards like Skill Drain or. Take your pick of mini trap cards.
Like if I have to rely on a continuous trap card to stay on the field, you're just asking for trouble. Like you're just leaving things up to fate on whether or not they're going to
Still,
get rid of it.
just gonna
I'd
wait.
rather have things that I can use my own knowledge and ability as a duelist.
But yeah, this is.
When to best employ the card and try to just outplay the opponent that way.
Yeah, and I think another key part of that game too was that infinite impermanence alongside the big welcome labyrinth he had turn 1. He was able to use that infinite impermanence on the ancient fairy dragon. If he didn't have that there, maybe the ancient fairy dragon being able to access.
Oh wait, that's probably why I was playing AFD. Playing ABC. I forgot about AFD being legal. But yeah, they did nerf AFD, but it's still pretty good in like
That was a very good place to use it.
in
Oliver's gonna have to go back into his union hanger back
in
to the drawing
ABC,
board to figure out how he's gonna be
just
able to
because
change his
they didn't nerf
strategy
it too
going
hard.
into this game to be able
Just
to
put some
maybe
hard
to
ones
walk
returns
away
on
with
it.
the win. I mean, he did go second, but it kind of felt like he went first because there wasn't much of a turn 1 there. But we'll have to see how he's going to do being able to go first, maybe be uninterrupted, or if there'll be something like infinite permanence coming down to really slow him down again. I mean, Nibiru, the problem being, is the one he's going to be looking out for, I think, big
Of
time.
course, like once you see it, you're paranoid about it for the rest of the match. What was interesting to me was the Drake movie. So I'm assuming that he puts the field spells in his deck that he can use if he draws them. So I'm guessing that's for Destrudo?
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
That would be for Destrudo.
Yeah, see, if you draw the Ravine, you can send the Destrudo. Just any normal summon of a level 4 will let you go into the Ancient Fairy Dragon, which gets you to Union Hanger. You can activate your Union Hanger, and then you can.
Oh,
summon
looks like
a
they're
monster
starting
from your
now.
hand.
So, let's see. Okay, it's game 2.
All right. Oliver's going to go first
Yep.
in this one.
He's going first. That makes sense because he lost last game.
Draws 5 cards for the turn.
Okay, let's see what he does. Probably gonna normal. Oh no, he's
Shit
shaking
here
his
from
head.
Oliver, not
That is
happy
not
with his
good.
hand, potentially.
This is not the time to have not use.
Okay, there's
you're right,
Tyrion.
He does play Tyrion Discoliseum. Tyrion Discoliseum is activated. Jonas hits it with an Ash Blossom. We'll see if you've got called by or no.
Yeah,
Oh no, is he going to set and pass?
There's Ash.
Oh,
Oh
no,
no,
it's a
set
monster,
1
the
pass.
first
That is
monster.
set 2 pass. That's
One
still
soul
not good.
trap.
One pass.
Oh,
End
no.
phase. Chandelier with the Medora. Wow.
Okay, yeah, no.
Furniture
I think this might be over.
in the starting hand of both games. But it's a different set. I guess Keldo goes with Stovey Torby because they're both like super orange. And Chandraclear goes with the other one because they have 1500 attack.
There you go. There's
That's how it works.
Okay, yeah,
makes
no,
a lot
this
of
is
sense.
this is
It's
probably
that-
over. Unless
I
that
feel
set
like
card
you
can
can
stop
welcome Labyrinth.
anything.
Big welcome Labyrinth here
Maybe
from
it's a
the
called
deck.
by.
I guess big welcome.
See what he does.
Draws
Set
card
1.
per turn.
Do you already activate the fields, the whatever he set last turn? Or you just move it around? I'm guessing you moved it around.
So if either one of them loses, they're going to be pretty much out of the tournament, not be able to make that top 8.
Okay, well,
while the
there
other
it
one
is.
will
There's
need to
the,
win next 2
big
rounds to
welcome.
have a shot at it.
Big welcome activates.
Big welcome. He's gonna summon a
Blossom.
something, right? Unless he has an Ash.
This is tough. Like Oliver did.
Okay, there's the Ash. Never
with
mind.
his hand, but he does have the Ash Blossom here.
And okay, no called by.
It could be
This
pretty
is basically
good.
an elimination game. If he loses this one, that's it.
Indeed.
Pass. That's it. Okay.
Yes,
Alright.
sometimes Ash Blossom just as strong against Labyrinth as against something like Branded.
Maybe he has a chance depending on the top deck. That's a monster. I didn't see what he drew.
Face down monster is. It's
What's his face down?
Yes, B-Buster Drake. Calling it.
B would be a good one.
Flip it up.
See.
See?
Crush Wyvern.
Hmm.
That only helps when you have other things to go with.
Need a monster specimen from the hand. Gonna go to battle phase.
Attack,
Yeah, start
okay.
getting Damage.
1200 attack.
Just a
points.
1200
Zero.
attack. Eh.
And gotta win this game, so you gotta start taking that damage now. Like you don't want to regret later on.
So we still got
not attacking and just being off of game.
we
by
still got
1200,
37 minutes till finals or semis, and then finals are tomorrow for Master Duel. So that just is he just getting turn here.
Really did. That was
He's doing something.
Monster that he's gonna be able to use.
What else can he do?
Gonna take a six. Oh yeah, so Therion Discall's team can protect any monster by battle by sending a Therion card from your deck to the graveyard, I believe. So we're just probably double checking to make sure it can protect anything. But he's just gonna go
Okay,
into link 1 here.
Link. What's he gonna link one
An
into?
ABC link 1.
So we're in main phase 2. Could be Clara and
Well,
Rushka.
It is Clara.
It is Clara and Rushka, the Ventrilla duo.
Clara and
It's the only
Rushka's.
one I can think of that you make in main phase 2.
I have not seen that card in quite some time.
Huh.
Yep, and it says, so this trips people up a lot. One normal summon set monster. A lot of people think you can use a face down monster for that. You can use a monster that was face down if it was normal set.
Oh, and now he's gonna go Theory and King Regulus. That's not too bad.
That
He has at least one piece of interaction.
there is one for that. It's a ghost trick monster.
Yep. And here comes the Regulus. He's going to be able to summon Regulus by equipping a machine from the graveyard. He's going to go for Sea Crush Wyvern. I wonder if he drew the Regulus for turn.
I didn't see him add it. Ooh, hang on. Hang on, we've got a Bestial.
Bestial Magnum. Bestials in Labyrinth.
Bestial Magma hits.
I guess it's just another way you can make Chaos Angel with the level 4 and a level 6.
4 and a 6, yep. And that means that Regulus isn't going to have an equip on it. So, your opponent activates a card effectively send a Therian monster from your hand or face of the field to the graveyard. So Regulus is still active.
So he'll be able to send the Therion Discoliseum or himself. Magnum Effect is going to activate to add a dragon.
Therian monster card.
Oh, it has to be a monster, so he can't
card.
send the Discoliseum. It has to send itself. Okay.
So in the end phase, we get the Druid's form.
Soren here.
Is that Soren here?
Yeah, he's pretty dark though, so these European
the one.
friends.
Okay, there's Bistioles.
And now Jonas is going to draw for turn.
Magnuma
His turn,
adds,
he
right?
used the big welcome labyrinth. He couldn't use it on the opponent's turn since he didn't have the fiend on the field.
Oh, it looks like he already added. Never mind.
Start for Oliver, but
So,
really
what's he
interesting
gonna do?
out here, thanks to Clara and Rushka, the Ventrilla duo.
Yeah, that is a really cool card to see. And I guess if we're going to see in a deck, it's going to be ABC because, yeah, Oliver probably knows that sometimes the deck struggles to get the machine monster into the graveyard unless you draw multiple copies of those machines.
See, that's why he keeps asking us for the Link 1.
this
He doesn't
is
want to
his
rely on
best
Clara and
option.
Rushka.
Now I understand.
Look, we're not putting them out of a job. Tough economy out here for Link monsters.
It's tough. Tough to ask for a Link 1 in today's day and age.
All right, Jonas,
Okay, let's.
taking quite a while to think here.
Wonder what's in his hand.
Just double checking on that theory on Disc Coliseum. It does have that battle protection effect.
Yeah, maybe taking a little too long on this one. So there is.
What does this Coliseum do?
See, once
Yeah, adds a Therian from your deck to your hand. Once per turn, if you were destroyed by if your monster would destroy by battle, send one Therian card or one Endless Engine Argo system from your deck to your graveyard. Instead, once per turn, when a monster is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, target a Therian in your graveyard, add to your hand.
Potentially.
Jerusalem? Did he just tribute summon a Jerusalem? Huh.
Uncertain though. And now
That's an interesting thing you gotta ask.
Okay, and then there's a
Can he actually
Serenir.
protect anything?
yeah, it is definitely something you have to consider. He does summon a copy of Druisworm and Sorenir, and he's going to link those two into
Oh,
Muckraker.
it's Muckraker. All right.
Muckraker,
Two
pretty good
effect
in
monsters.
Labyrinth. He does summon back Fiends from the graveyard, but he's going to get the Druisworm effect to be able to send special summon monster on all of his
Okay,
spells
there's
into the graveyard.
Muckraker.
Probably going to go after that Regulus.
Regular still
Inside
can
the Druisworm
negate, so
He
I don't
had
know.
both.
He had both. Okay.
It was the one he added was Sorenir, but he had the Druisworm in hand.
Oh, and they're using Neuron
Yeah,
to.
well, I like Muckraker a lot. Just make it with two effect monsters. There's a sneak peek card for that particular set as well, Darkwing Blast. Let's get Fiend monsters out of your graveyard.
Yeah, I think he's actually using the Premier Event card itself. It looks like an ultra rare copy.
Wonder what language it is that he probably German. You know, now I'm thinking about it. Wait a minute. Yeah, because the guy is from Germany.
Card effect. Somewhere
Okay,
down
trying
in
to
the
read its
dark
effect.
depths.
So yeah, cannot be used as link material when it's link summoned.
But yeah, he
The
does
turn
have
it's link summoned.
Fiend
If a
and Fiend
monster you
Fiend
control would be
Fiend
destroyed by a
Fiend
battle or
Fiend
card effect,
Druisworm,
tribute
so
a
send Regulus.
fiend instead.
Doesn't really matter if you
Target a
negate it,
fiend
it's
in your
going into the
graveyard,
either
discard
way.
a card, and special summon that monster, and you cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except fiends.
What's that face down?
So he negated that with Regulus. Does Regulus doesn't destroy, does it? I don't think so. Yeah.
It seemed like an impermanence. I think he might have used it on Muckraker. Maybe not. Maybe if it's impermanent, you hold it for Ariana.
So yeah, Muckraker.
Could
If
be
he goes to battle and hits Claire and Rushka can, because Disc Coliseum can add back
So he
the
does have a
Regulus,
Fiend
that's
on the
not
field now, so I
super
think that means
great.
he can use the big welcome during Oliver's turn. You just need any fiend, I believe.
You need a level 8.
Oh, it has to be a level 8 fiend? Oof. Need the lady or lovely. Or Dark Necrophere.
Or Dark Necrophere. Places Endless Engine with Union. No, another Disc Coliseum.
I'm guessing he does play multiple Therion monsters if he's playing multiple copies of Disc Coliseum. Interesting.
Interesting deck list. Is it just two Regulus, I wonder, or is there a different Therion? Let's find out. Let's see
Okay,
Regulus.
sending the Regulus.
All right.
Oh no, it's
Dwarf
his turn.
Forest
He's
just
activating
targeting
another Disc
machines in the
Coliseum, adding
graveyard.
it.
Doesn't want the Regulus touching down if he can't avoid it.
So no machines in the graveyard means that Regulus can't drop. And it seems pretty clear.
Okay, Medora
that
gets
Oliver
shuffling
hasn't
it back.
drawn any other ABC pieces other than that one C. It makes you wonder if his deck list might be a little light on them. Because I know that's one thing that ABC players did.
He probably top decked that, right?
Shave down
Ooh,
the
set
monsters
rotation. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
down to like
That
2
gets him to Union Hanger.
or something at one point.
Just find him because you'll be able to recycle them with the ABC Dragon Buster. But we do see
Now
set
we're gonna get to
rotation.
now we're gonna get to a Union Hanger. Maybe.
What's he gonna give his
Dragon
opponent?
should still be in the deck.
And we
As
know-
long as he didn't side it.
And Oliver only has one pretty sure
Union
that is the
Hanger.
regulus he just added.
What else?
The Union Hanger will be.
Dragon Ravine.
Does he
Okay, giving him the Dragon Ravine, taking the Union Hanger. Activate Union Hanger. Probably gonna add B, right? Then normal summon B, equip A.
ABC to summon?
But C is already engraved, so I'm not sure.
I'm imagining.
Yep, there's
I
B.
predicted the future. Normal summon B Buster Drake. And that's going to activate Union Hanger's effect to equip an appropriate target. A or C.
And now all the hard work of keeping that Tyrion Regulus off the field is going to go to waste.
Neither player drawing very
Okay,
good
there's
in this game.
drive.
Well, I mean, Jones
Union
had the two
driver.
B steals, but
Then driver banishes itself, equips.
he equips
What's he
the
gonna
Union
have?
driver, so he'll be able to equip
A or
letter
C probably.
that he wants to special summon, as you mentioned earlier.
Is
either
well, I
C
mean
or
A or C is the only thing he can
special
co-op.
summon from
So
B,
he's gonna
so you get
summon
two
C.
level 4s on the field.
Okay.
You go back to
Interesting.
the old school ABC and you go into what is
He can
the-
bring it back. Oh, and then
what's it called? The
then he
line
can
module
use-
that you draw cards up to you have two in your hand that I believe I can't remember the name of it right now. It escaped me at the last moment. Fujinte Tsukiyomi.
so now he can use B and Clara Rishka for something else.
Yeah, but I love that.
B
card. So you get an
activates summon,
ABC.
grab A, and then use C in the whatever link he makes for a link 3, I guess. I don't know, whatever he really wants.
That
Then he can
always
make
makes it really
Old school.
then he can make ABC finally. If there's not enough Bestial in hand, that's the problem. Bestials do kind of screw this deck over.
So we're combining Claire and Rushka with the Buster Drake. Are they an effect monster?
Okay, there's Lina.
for Lynn.
Okay. Are there any lights in the grave? I'm pretty sure they're all darks, right? Yeah. That doesn't do anything.
And then B Buster Drake,
But
since it's
B
into the
grabs
graveyard, will be able
A.
to add a letter from the deck to the hand. Sorry, Lina.
He could just make ABC right here.
I always combine Lina and Lynn.
Nope. Nope, not Lynn.
Oh no, he's going for another B. Okay. I think I understand why.
B Buster Drake is gonna
Because B isn't once
copy
return.
of B Buster Drake.
So now you
Those
can
few
make a
cards
link
that
3.
can add a copy of itself.
Ooh, Ice Dragon. That is rough. Oh, Solemn. Oh, okay.
Wow, Ice Dragon Prison, a crazy card against
That would
ABC.
have really screwed him over,
Solemn
but
Judgment, a good card
the
against
Solemn
Buster
Judgment
Drake.
really saved him there.
He's gonna pay 4,000. It's one of those cards you can pretty much side deck in, going first anytime, and knowing you're gonna get some value out of it.
Well, that's a pretty good insurance policy on a weekend. Wow, that would have been devastating. The Ice Dragon's prison.
Those letters are just gone. But instead,
Okay.
we're prepared for it already.
Oh, the big
Now
no
what?
strikes again, and Ice Dragon's prison is negated.
Jonas has seen enough. After
Negated the rest of the game.
Did he just scooped?
After a
Oh,
week
okay.
from Oliver, he looked disheveled. He looked like he was just so sad. Had
Yeah,
his
he
head
thought
in
he
his
was
hand.
done.
Yeah, he thought it was
done.
over. He set a monster turn one. His turn one was activate Theon Disc Coliseum, get Ash Blossom, set a monster, set a Speller Trap, pass.
Yeah,
and found a way
it's
to
amazing he
get
won
himself
that.
to victory. I mean, the big key there, I think, maybe he drew that set rotation, and that really
set
got him back
rotation,
into
yeah.
the game.
Because he went like Discoloseum.
The Union Hanger really saved him.
So then getting that
Because set rotation got him Union Hanger, which basically fixed his hand.
That was the issue. Is that he just said the C and nothing.
Yeah, it would have been cool to see that Ice Dragon's
I
Prison
wa-
resolve. I mean, that's one of the cards, like, in Labyrinth, you can pick a lot of trap cards as you like and maybe just tech one, play one in your deck, and then you can access it with Lady, reset it with Lovely to use. We also see, like, cards like Terrors of Overroot. That's something that a lot of players use traditionally. But Ice Dragon's Prison, a classic now, pretty solid, but kind of has fallen out of favor. But going into this tournament, I really like it. Going against, I mean, you're probably not expecting ABC. I'm assuming he's keeping there for something like Dragon Link or something to get 2 dragons out of the graveyard
It's
in the
even
field.
good against opposing Labyrinth decks, right?
Very
So you
true.
take their Stovey Torby and their Lady, even if she's protected from being targeted. It doesn't target anything on the field.
Yeah, that is actually really heads up. And it's
Yeah,
a
Ice
trap that'll
Dragon's
make
Prison
monsters
is really
leave the field
strong.
via trap effect to enable
y-
all your furniture to come back to your hand or special
Just
summon from the field,
stealing
or, trigger
let's see,
Brian or
Labyrinth
other
is
cards
pretty
as
much
well.
the deck
Pretty cool
to
see Ice
beat.
Dragon's Prison
I
make
feel
it
in
through,
this
but even cooler to see Solemn Judgment
in this
negating
World
it.
Championship
That
format.
was a fun game.
That
It's
was-
not super great against
A lot of the best
Kashtira, but Kashtira is not super good. Pirelli, it doesn't do anything to Noir, which kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, those are my
But it
favorite
can't.
things.
But it
It's
is
just so cool to see, and
decent
it feels
against
good. I mean, I
Pirelli.
think Oliver's feeling pretty good right
Like
now.
not
He's
super
probably
great, but
from
it's
a
decent because
really
it can get
low
rid of
to a
anything.
pretty high right now, where he's
Mm.
really back
What
in.
other
Like,
decks
some
are
combos
there?
where you
The
just
World
set the
Championship.
seed,
Ice Dragon's Prison is just a good
Fresh
card
Fiber,
though.
and a set of Solemn
You
Judgment with a
you
hope
can
and
run
a
it
prayer,
basically
and
whenever.
prayers are sometimes answered.
Now, it's a tough way forward here. You're going into game 3 of an elimination game for both of you, and the Labyrinth player gets to go first.
Yeah, Labyrinth
That
going
is a
first
hard,
though.
that's a
That's
tall
pretty
order.
rough.
But we've seen how explosive ABC decks can be in the past.
Let's see.
So maybe this
Still
is
got
just,
45
maybe the
minutes
game of
before
Oliver's life, and he could take it.
before
Yeah, and, I mean,
Master
from
Duel
what I
starts
hear,
back up
Oliver
again.
is a dedicated ABC duelist. This isn't the
They're
first
just
time-
doing
he didn't just
replays.
pick it up to play this weekend because the deck that he qualified with or wanted to come here with.
But I feel like I'd actually rather watch a live duel, you know.
That's something that's happened quite a lot at this particular World Championship as well. Like the story of Jessica has been really amazing. Playing Rika or Sun Avalon or some combination of the two, depending on which cards are out. They're just dedicated to deck for three years now. Up until
All right, also Sun Avalon,
and then winning
Rika,
the
you know,
championship
plants
and
pile.
Yeah, and you got to see it pay off.
Ice Dragon Prison is really good against that. Looks like they're starting round 3, or the game 3 in this round. Labyrinth going first though. He probably
For all the marbles, folks.
Oliver probably signed it in all his back row
All the
hate.
dual chips.
I'm guessing. Let's see, what did he draw?
Pot of extract.
All right, start with extra.
Starting
So
with pot.
Prosperity is limited in this tournament, so I'm not shocked if a lot of duelists are switching to the triple extra instead and just going for more cards as a card selection.
Yeah, so playing Pot of Extract with the Labyrinth makes you really need to get 3 copies of Chaos Angel for your
Yes.
extra deck, which can be a kind of problem. But he has the
Oh,
Ash.
Ash. Oh, no.
By the grave.
Oh,
Getting
that's
called.
If you're all that, crushing seeing the limited called by the grave get you.
Maybe he can take solace that his Union Hanger, if he has one, next turn won't be met with an Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. That's when I get called by grave. I just have to try and tell myself it's okay. They won't do that card to me
Set
on the following turn at least.
3.
You see 1, 2, 3 cards in
Okay.
the trap card zone.
But it also means that
Anything else? He has 2 cards in hand still.
they're going to get their 2 cards.
Very true.
So having the extra 2 draws and 3 face down, Oliver does not.
Okay,
look
what's Oliver gonna
like
do?
the duelist who's drawn Harpy's Feather Duster.
Okay,
He has drawn
Disc Coliseum.
Disc Coliseum, and that is going to happen. It's going to get.
probably gonna get Regulus, obviously.
We haven't seen the Lily. We'll see if it's Regulus once again.
Looks like
Yep, there's Regulus.
Regulus in the deck.
You can believe it.
Okay, still got 5 more cards in
We have
hand.
set rotation for the 3rd game in a row.
Yeah, he's got pretty good fortune on that set rotation.
So I was a big fan of ABC Adventure when the Adventure engine came out because you could use Theron Disc Coliseum in set rotation, and then you give them your Union Hanger, and you return or Theron Disc Coliseum, and you return it to your hand with Draco back. That's one of my favorite combos.
Okay,
He's playing
now
here,
what's he
but
gonna do?
something to
Oh, he's
consider.
got the one
Okay.
Prosperity.
There's Prosperity, that's pretty good.
All right, well, no Ash Blossom.
1,
We're going to banish how many from cost?
2,
1, 2. It's got to be at least 3. We can't stop at 2.
3.
Let's proceeding 3.
Okay, just 3.
Pot of Pressure, it's funny when they banish 3, I'm like, oh no, their hand's good. But if they banish 6, I'm like, oh no, they're going to get a good card. There's really no winning when it comes to however many they banish.
It's going to be 3.
1,
You see Cosmic Cyclone.
Cosmic,
Oh, right.
Cosmic,
Cyclone. Okay.
2 Cosmics, okay. And,
Thought for sure it was
okay,
gonna be a third.
Magnemite.
If it was third Cosmic Cyclone or like Duster, everything, roof was going to come off this building.
Probably gonna grab Cosmic, right? Magnemite's not super great, even in, and especially in this position. Yeah,
Nice one.
okay. Dainsborough just blind Cosmic? I don't know if you would do that. I'm not sure about blind Cosmic, but it's not too bad.
Cosmic pretty good. I like it when you're going first. It's kind of like hard. You don't want to set it. You can just keep it in your hand. And then if they try and use
Okay,
it to
normal
cover
summon
something to
C.
set a trap, you can use
Interesting.
Cosmic, the trap that they set at the end phase.
So Sea Crush Wyvern is
Okay, he's going for Declare and Rishka.
12.
Again, the MVP here for Oliver. Sea Crush Wyvern.
That's why the C is for crush.
He's crushing the life points. Welcome, Labyrinth.
So he's just going for oh, welcome Labyrinth to protect.
The Labyrinth monster from the deck and special summon it. Don't want to toss another Ash here. You got to remember it's still negated this turn. Means it's going to be another chain link here. Looks like no. Ariana is the call. She's got a hefty defense, 2100 defense, and a searching effect.
Okay, there's Ariana. Ariana's gonna Yeah, it's regular welcome, so it doesn't bounce.
And lets you
Oh.
special summon fiends or set
Yep,
spells with
adding
dragons.
big welcome. Okay.
Ariana Labyrinth Servant is an excellent card.
Okay. It's game 3 though. They might call timing around. Well, there's Claren Rushka. Then he's gonna add Therian, right?
Now, Sea Crush Wyvern lets you special summon from your hand.
Yep. If it's into the graveyard, you can special summon a different letter from your hand.
But I guess the important part here is getting it in the graveyard.
Up there's a Bestial.
Oh, but that's immediately going to be met by Bestial Juristorm. It looks like Jonas saw the same thing you did and wants to keep it out of the
Yeah,
graveyard. So Regulus won't
does
be
not
able
want
to
that
use the
Regulus
effect.
summoning. What else does he have? He has that Cosmic Cyclone. He has the Therian Regulus. 2 more cards I can't tell what he's, even with him peeking it out. Can't really tell what he's holding. He's considering something? Oh, Pankratops is good.
Bad card to have.
Now, because of the Bestial, that means that Jonas controls more monsters than Oliver does. It makes Pankratops, well, it was legal.
Wait, what is he doing?
Yes,
Yeah, Pankratops.
has to stay. Yeah, Pankratops is a tough one.
Is he gonna go into a link? He's looking through his extra deck, but I don't think he's gonna.
I feel like with the way his hand was, maybe I would have gone after 6 cards of that Pot of Prosperity.
Setting Cosmic and passing. Okay.
And then here we go in the end phase.
There's Lady Labyrinth. Then he bounces back to Ariana, right?
Pankratops can't target it.
Oh no, did he? I don't think he discarded Kuklok. Never mind.
Now this is where things start to go very wrong for you.
That's just from hand. Never mind.
Level 8s get on the field. If you can't deal with them immediately before they
Lady Labyrinth is really tough because the targeting protection is actually really relevant.
Now, what we do have to think about, though, is that Pankratops is kind of nice. You have to chain directly to the normal trap of Lady Labyrinth.
Okay, link 2.
So Pankratops could interrupt it in the middle and stop her from doing anything.
Yeah, someone how like the Paleozoic traps work to summon back from the graveyard. That's the way I always remember it.
Okay, making Chaos
So
Angel.
This deal and Ariana, they're going to make Chaos Angel.
Chaos Angel's hard to deal with.
Here.
So he's going to get a Banish and a Send.
Targeting the Pankratops, forcing it out. Okay.
Hold your peace. He will.
Chain. Is he chaining that?
We're going to chain Dogmatic Punishment. Chain Lady.
Oliver knows it is not looking good for him.
Yeah, it's not good. So
Cosmic Cyclone face.
so now he's gonna send punishment, target Claren Rushka, pop the Claren Rushka. I don't know. What's he even gonna send? Natis? Natis doesn't do anything because I was gonna hit the Cosmic.
What that is.
Like, couldn't he could chain, like, he could have chained Cosmic to the punishment, hitting the other back row. That's not. Then he would have.
I think
That
Oliver
wouldn't have
might
done
be a little
anything.
frustrated with the situation, so maybe not thinking about chaining that Cosmic Cyclone to cut him off from setting the trap.
I mean, even if it seems
Yeah, the
like
other
best
back row
is
could be
possible.
chainable too. That's not.
Because if you make
That
the
wouldn't have
decision
fixed
possible,
anything,
your
really.
opponent does not, you might still steal one.
Very true. You gotta have that right mentality when you're playing at the World Championship, especially.
Oh, what's the judge saying?
Yeah, so I think they are checking. You know, can you activate this the same turn you used your extra deck? And you can, because it's for the rest of the turn of your until the end of your next turn after this card resolves. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck.
It feels like forever.
You're gonna send Entis.
Antis?
Rather, Claren Rushka are gonna get hit by punishment.
Wait,
Now he's gonna be able to use Lady.
wait a minute.
And then Entis is going to activate as well. Yeah, so the lady went ahead and set Ice Dragon's prison. Now we're going to Entis.
Antis pops the
Got
back
5
row, right?
minutes left
Huh?
in the round here.
Pops the Cosmic, then it forces the Cosmic out.
He summoned the Lady during Oliver's turn,
okay.
right? So you can still put this Lady into attack mode.
Correct. And it is a Cosmic Cyclone. and he
Yeah,
will
hitting the
summon
card that was just set.
It's gonna be that Ice Dragon's Prison
That means he only needs 100 life points to
to cut off.
100 damage to 1,000. I mean, not 100, 1,000. Because Lady Labyrinth is 3k. Chaos Angel's 3k, I think, or is it 35k? either way, he just needs one normal summonable monster, really, and in order to get lethal this turn. Is that Kukulak? Okay, nope, that's a game.
Yeah, with that
All right.
hand.
I don't think it matters here because we're going to get 8,000 damage in any case.
Yeah, with that hand, I would have dug for 6 with that Pot of Prosperity.
Yeah, I think I would have as well.
But yeah, he kind of drew like the same kind of hand there in all games. There's a couple copies of Theron Disc Coliseum and not really seeing those ABC monsters.
You've got to get those ABC monsters, and that's why it's tough. Like every time I see duelists going down to like 2-1-1 for their, I think it's 1-2-1 rather, like 1A, 2B,
And 1C.
1C.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's usually what I saw, although it's been a while since I've seen an ABC deck in the first place, which is part of why it's so cool that we got to see it here. But
ABC was
that's the
cool to
thing I
see.
worry about. I don't have
It's just not
enough
super great
key
anymore.
cards in my deck.
It's kind of like a. You want to play a lot of ABC pieces, but at the same time, you don't want to draw too many of them. So if you like make it smaller engine, you don't draw too many of them. But then at the same time, you're less likely to even draw enough of the good pieces, which kind of sucks.
I mean, big shout outs to Jonas too, like knowing to. After
Let's see, what
Theron
time
come
is
down
it?
one time, he learned from his
15
mistake,
more
you know,
minutes
make sure to keep the machines out
until
of the
they
graveyard.
start.
Don't give him that opportunity to stick the Regulus.
I'm gonna. Oh, wrong meeting. I don't mean to mute them. I'm muting myself.
Extremely well. I go back to game number 1 when we have the Nibiru interaction, where he pitches it with the second Stovey Torby so that it can't special summon itself and ends up just clearing the field completely without giving Oliver anything. Very heads up move. That's one that if you want to kind of up your game a little bit and your Labyrinth duelist, keep that one in your head because I'm sure it'll come up.
Certainly.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for round number 5. Round number 6 is scheduled to start at 3:50. That's 1,550 hours. Do not go away and make sure to keep both tabs open so you don't miss any of the action from the TCG, Master Duel, or Duel Links. Don't go away.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I had to grab water because my throat was getting really dry. So let's swap over to this live broadcast. Still got 11 minutes to go. But yeah, I guess I will stay up for semifinals. It shouldn't take too long, right? Take about an hour-ish. I'm gonna be going to bed really late though. I mean, tomorrow is a Saturday anyway, so who cares? And then the next day I'll be able to react to all the finals, I guess. But yeah, not really. I don't really have much to say, honestly. Have they streamed a little bit of Duel Links, which I caught earlier, but like, have they streamed any more of it? Or can I open the Duel Links game and then stream some of that? I'm not sure. Let's unmute them. I forgot to mute this game. What else can I talk about, really? There's not really much else going on. I guess I could swap to the Master Duel client and play one game. Nah, it's not really worth it. Uh, 10 minutes is about one game, but like still, I don't know if it's really worth it just to play one duel in Master Duel. I already did I already did my dailies for today, so I don't feel like playing another game for that. Then again, maybe I will open Master Duel. That way I can at least get the Master Duel soundtrack. Hold on, let me just swap over to scene. Let's pause that. I'll have to keep an eye on the time. Maybe I can just do a solo mode or something. I don't know. I guess we could at least stare at the placings, right? In Master Duel. Instead, you know. Let's click this. Finals, stage 1. Yeah, placings. Let's see. This will start soonish. Why isn't this display at all? Yeah, I shouldn't have chose. I chose a Bogan champion. I don't know. I just decided to. I don't really care either way. I could have just rolled a dice or something. But yeah. Shape Snatch actually did the worst out of all the teams. That's pretty rough on them. But yeah. Tournament rules. Semifinals scheduled to begin at... Oh, wow. Depending on... Maybe changed, of course. But like, dang. This is really off the target. Actually, I think this is a 1 hour ahead? Behind? 1 hour behind my time zone, because I don't think it changed for daylight savings for some reason. But yeah, right now it looks like To the Future is probably going to be the one who's going to be favored to win here. Then again, they are tied with Team 7 here. But yeah, they are tied. So the first and second ranking really doesn't matter. But I guess they wanted to do they did it this versus this and then this versus this. But yeah, Snipe Hunters are going up against To the Future. So that's Joshua Smith's team versus the main guy's team, the Punk players team. Let's read their profiles because I didn't go. So this is the Punk players team. His name is Tasuko. Ku? I think that's a Ku. Yeah. Tasuko. Either way. So his favorite food, hamburger steak or strawberries. So just a sirloin steak? Not sirloin. Hamburger steak is I think it's just like basically just a beef patty with sauce on top. Favorite Colker Matto, the future / don't forget your humble beginnings. Interesting. And what's your happiest moment so far? He pulled a royal finish no punk Zayamin from pack. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, no punk Zayamin. Good illustration, represents Japanese tradition. It was a card I fought lost side the most when I got first place in March's Master Duelist Cup. That is true, but then he did have to just resort to tier limits and sprites during the WCS qualifiers. So then this is one of these is the world champ from 2019. I don't remember who. It should be the one who's... Yeah, no, it's not this guy. Because the world champ for 2019 doesn't play Master Duel as much. Yeah. Kosaki Koki is his name, I think. Yeah, he's a big... So, Japanese food in general, he would want to be Performapal Lizard Draw. That's a Charmander-looking guy. Yeah, when I became the WCS 2019 World OCG winner, I should have just read his profile. I would have known. His favorite card is the first Dragon Ruler themed deck. Oh, of course. Salmon Row. Favorite quote or motto? Love and peace. Favorite saying is love and peace. Motto is all's well that ends well. Okay. Happiest memory so far. Making many friends through Yu-Gi-Oh. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Medolce Imagiline / because it's cute, of course. And this is Bogan Japan, the people I voted for. So team leader's favorite food is unagi, which is just eel, sushi, and yakiniku. Niku is meat. What's yaki? Let's see. I'm trying to think back to my Japanese. So gyu is beef, tori is chicken. Well, bird technically, but like chicken in this case. And I think pork is something else. It's not yaki. I'm not sure what the yakiniku is. Favorite quarter model. Victory goes to one who makes the first move. Happiest moment so far that I've been selected to participate in this year's competition. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Mudora the Sword Oracle. It was the strongest card in the qualifying round. I wouldn't say Mudora is not even the best. I think Keldo is a better shuffler, right? Because actually, I'm not sure. Mudora gets you Gravekeeper's Trap, but then Keldo gets you another Earth Fairy. So actually, I'm not sure. Favorite food karage. That's fried chicken. Favorite quarter motto. You must knock on the stone bridge before crossing it. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Christian Hauki 5-rep because you decide the game with this one card. That is true enough. Reborn as a card. Hierako Sphinx. Is that the new Sphinx retrain? Or is that one of the old like Pyramid of Light Sphinxes? I don't remember. Favorite food. Seafood / meat. Happiest moment so far. Able to participate in this tournament. What do you want most right now? A spell to keep your loved ones happy. How long has he been playing? 18 years. It's been going on for 25 years. Okay. So that's a long time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Gimlet? Favorite food? Grilled fish. Favorite quarter Matto. Man does what man can do. Happiest moment. First place in Master Duel WCS Asia Regional. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Maestroke the Symphonic Djinn. One of the most useful cards, Maestroke. Which Djinn is that? Is that rank 3 or is that the rank 4? I think it's the Book of Moon rank 4 that also has a protection effect by detaching material like a ding. Sana. Favorite food, noodles or meat ramen. Admire and respect parents. Ooh, great. Reborn as a Yu-Gi-Oh monster, who do you want to be? Visa Starfrost, because I want to travel through 6 different worlds. That's supposed to be the lore, but I think he's only traveled through, he's only traveled through Scareclaw, Tearlaments, Kashtira, and Manadium, so only 4 so far. I think it's supposed to, the lore is supposed to be like Buddhist, I think. Visas is supposed to be Buddha or something. I don't know. Okay, Genhuke. Favorite food is curry. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Armageddon Knight. One of the most used cards in my time playing. It's very flexible, versatile, and powerful. That is true. Armageddon Knight is still limited to this day. Reborn as a monster. He'd ball and beat Alistair, of course. How long has he been playing TCG, OCG? Bought and started playing the game 18 years ago. First tournament was 10 years ago. Okay. Teantu. This is Lil Pengu. They didn't do good. They did pretty well. It's just that they lost the last one versus JPPR. Favorite food is hot dry noodles or unaju. Admire and respect his parents. What do you want most right now? Mussels, of course. Reborn as Visa Starfrost. Favorite food is beefsteak. Okay, less difisa. Beefsteak and salmon sashimi. The light shines in the darkness and the darkness cannot overcome it. Do you admire and respect Yami Yugi? And playing 20 years. Victor Lee's favorite food is pork belly. Trust and be the best. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Zombie Master. That's pretty cool. Zombie Master is funny. And Reborn as Zombie Master, of course. Pretty good, it was just good in general in zombie decks before. Discard to resummon another zombie. So North America Team 7. Leader is Ray. Japanese Curry. Favorite quote or motto: Life is not the amount of breaths you take; it's the moments that take your breath away. What do you want most right now? Become the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel World Championship. Be reborn as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster. What do you want to be? Warrior Digreffer. I mean, Warrior Digreffer is pretty interesting. He has 3 different outcomes, I think, so far. 4? 3 or 4? He has Light Ray Greffer, Dark Greffer. Dark Lucius is also a version. Yeah, it's 4 because there's also the Gemini one, and there's also a Chaos Greffer now. So actually, has 5 different outcomes. Carmano, favorite food, seafood. One truth prevails is the favorite quarter motto. Most favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Tell what? Oh wait, it's 45. Okay, they should be starting soon. Let me pull that up. Are they gonna start soon? They should be starting soon. They said 45. Actually, they said 50 updated. So still got 4 more minutes actually. I guess I'll keep it on the volume so that way I can listen and hear if they start talking or something. I'm gonna bring up Master Duel again so I can go through the competitors again. So we were on C1, I think, or C2. We were on C2, the team with Jesse's team, I think. Jesse Cotton. So let's, Team 7. Dark Door Nurse Reficule. It's the fun of playing less popular strategies. Outstanding Dog Marin. I don't know. Why would you want to be Marin? Marin either dies or becomes a Mad Dog of Darkness. Jesse Cotton's favorite food is butter chicken. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Fairy Tale Snow. Provides complex, unique game states and brought me repeat success. That is true. He literally won that last duel because he banished a bunch off of Fairy Tale Snow. Oop, didn't mean to click that out. Reborn as a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Marshmallow. My dad lost to it round 11 of YCS 2013. I like to tease him about it. How long he's been playing? 18 years. Okay. Judo Yu-Gi-Oh. What's your favorite food? Is falafel. If you don't believe in yourself, who will? What is your most favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Primitive Planet Reichphobia. This card reminds me of my best friend. Oh, Reich Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, that's why. Yeah, these two are best friends or something. Ojama Yellow? Why would you want... I guess... I don't know. Would you want to be eaten by a harpy lady? I'm not sure. Favorite food is yakisoba. Try to see the glass is half full. Win first place in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel World Championship. Want to be Sangan? Okay. Spiral isn't a singular card. Beef stroganoff is a favorite food. People who are supporting me, favorite card is 1 for 1. Very strong and symbolic card. But like Spiral Super Agent, Spiral Resort, I don't know. Isk, this is Europe, Snape's Chatch. They lost pretty badly in their round. Seedless Grapes. Sometime you lose game. Titanical Princess of Camellias because I'm a princess. Okay. Reborn as no material. Just want to say no to materials. Favorite food is lasagna. Better have it. Ritual Beast Tamer Alara. My favorite card from my favorite archetype and first competitive deck. And Spiritual Beast Apelio. Okay. Yeah, you know. You just know. Are we starting yet? Still got 1 more minute about. Favorite food is pizza. What is your favorite card? Some things just always seem to work out for me. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Dandelion. And it's kind of card I use in decks prior to its English release as well during its English release. Up until it was put on the Forbidden Limited list. Element to Hero Stratos, of course. Okay, this is Joshua Smith. Favorite food is spring rolls. Who do you aspire and respect? My parents and my fiance. What is your most favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Colossal Fighter, as he was my favorite synchro as a kid, but there are many others I like. Reborn is Ronin Toden. Interesting. Nazi Gorin. Favorite quote. I'm gonna win, Lamau. great quote. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Chaos Dragon Levianeer has been a staple in all my favorite meta decks, such as Danger Thunder Dragon and Dragon Link. It's very versatile and powerful. Could be Reborn. What do you want it to be? Divine Arsenal, AA Zeus. Sky Thunder, of course. Favorite food is cheeseburger. Time heals all wounds. Rescue Rabbit. I've been using it for a long time. Has never been disappointed. Evil Swarm Ophion, of course, with that Rescue Rabbit pick. And we're back to the beginning. So have they started yet? They still haven't started. Let me just check the schedule again. Currently open. They should be starting soon, right? Let me read the tournament. Scheduled to begin. Is it really going to be midnight tomorrow? No. No, that was so late. Okay, I will be up during that time. I'll just have to sleep a lot during the day today. Well, technically today, you know, because it is Saturday technically, because we passed midnight in my time zone. They should be starting semifinals soon, though. Still waiting. Have they started yet? Oh, I was on the wrong tab. I was on TCG. Okay. Yeah, they started already. Hold on.
Which will be Josh against We'll See Team to the Future, and that's it. It is the first runic deck that we see all day.
We have talked about this.
Oh, here's
as we see up at, I believe that's table A, correct?
Absolutely, yes.
Joshua
and
Smith.
We see the Ash Blossom come down on the Maxi from
Nigeria
Josh.
Runic.
And there's also a Naturia on board, so it looks like Runic Naturia could be the deck that Josh is piloting. Now,
This is
talk to me
the
about,
first.
I know he's got a little bit of history from the region in not only Masters,
Joshua
but
Smith
also
is really good.
YCS's other events.
Yeah,
So I'm not
absolutely. He is already a multiple
Is he
time
playing
world
Punk?
World
Oh,
Champion
Ash
for
Blossom there.
Phoenix.
Ew, that is rough.
So, but he's also a three-time YCS champion. So he has a lot of
Mole
history
Cricket is
in
really
the
strong, though.
TCG, of course,
He did open to Mole
and,
Cricket, so he might
you
still be able to
cannot
run away
really
with the
take it
game
from him.
if
He
Naturia
can't
works.
make it to the TCG World Championship playoff at the European Championship, but he didn't make it.
Okay.
So he's coming here for instead.
Okay, there's
Master
Camellia.
Duel, but he's in the semifinals. So.
And yeah, I mean, it shows that he has what it takes. He's currently playing the first Runic.
There's Sacred
on
Tree.
stream.
Ooh,
But,
Sacred Tree is really strong.
There's been a lot of interruption coming in from his opponent, Tasuku. This is the team captains versus each other.
Naturing
right now.
Blessing.
Tasuku, again, kind of made that reputation for himself in that first duel we saw at the beginning of the day, decking out an opponent through a maxi. So Josh knows that he's against a tricky opponent.
Absolutely, and as you can tell from the icon,
Oh, there's Stardust Charge Warrior.
as a gold icon, and not only one, he's a three-time gold icon on Master Duel, which is an insane achievement. So,
There's Blessing.
as you can see here, this is an opening that's pretty standard for the Naturia Runic deck. You can access a lot of different options potentially with this, and we can assume
Camellia
that they
again.
might know what they're up against, you know?
Yeah. So when you're looking at the Naturia Runic deck, what's the style? of
Okay, he's
this
making
deck?
us 10.
Because
Probably just making Baron, right?
about as we see the board,
Yep, there's Baron.
the field get built here.
As you can see,
Set
Baron
one.
probably
Baron
a
set one
beta
pass.
runic spell. It could be
Versus
if
4
it's
cards,
effective
that
for
might
the
work.
but yeah,
Depends.
because it's not
He's probably
and
playing
again,
Punk here,
also,
right?
it should important to remember that there are some
His other deck is
restrictions,
Exo Sister.
obviously, when it
Okay,
comes
there's
to
Exo
runic
Sister, I
cards
guess.
on Master Duel, but we see the Exo
Ash?
Sister deck, not the Punk.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, so Tasuku was playing Punk. I believe it was Punk Bestials that were in.
Okay, letting
the
this
first
resolve.
if I'm remembering correctly, but either way,
That's
it
probably fine.
swapped up this
Yeah.
round, adding the Stella to hand. Okay, so I'm assuming
Stella,
Martha. Okay.
special summon.
Yeah, I mean,
Martha's
just
probably already in.
Negate it, right?
is now gonna be up
Mm,
to
Maxi,
Ooh,
okay.
there
We're
is a
not
Maxi.
burying. We're maxing. Yeah, go into your.
Let's see, does he have
extra
res-
deck monsters? Give Josh the cards because Baron can just stop
Yeah.
the final board or whatever the big exercise.
Okay, there's Martha.
And this is huge.
Average number of
Obviously,
cards per deck is
with the
2.99. Dang.
field, you can
Maxi is
any
really
potential
used.
out to Maxi, which
Yeah.
means the card gonna result regardless. And this is tough for Tasuku.
Yeah. So we go for the Martha.
Okay,
off of
Martha
the
and
I
Stella.
wonder if there's another Martha in hand.
Making
then.
Michaelis.
Okay, so this can force out the Baron. You need to
Okay, there's Mole Cricket.
Mole Cricket will now trigger in the graveyard of Josh.
Yep.
Not a bad opening for Josh. I mean, it didn't look crazy, but that Maxi in hand actually does really change the perspective.
I think
Michaelis,
really
okay.
saved the day. And both players opened it, but Josh
Hmm.
had
Is he
the
gonna negate
slot
this
to
or
do
let it
it.
go through?
Let's see here, because obviously the Braun can potentially negate this Michaelis.
If he negates Michaelis, then he can
I don't
start.
know if you actually
If he has a second
do.
Martha in hand, he could play that maybe.
Okay, we
Okay,
are
going
looking
for
at,
it.
I think that means that Josh reads that the Martha is not in hand for Tasuku.
The thing is, as you can
Banishing
see here,
Baron.
he can still use the second effect of Michaelis, so at
good
least
point.
he gets rid of the Baron.
He has Mole Cricket now though still,
Destroyed.
And
so
let's
he
see-
can
Does Tasuku
summon.
have a follow-up?
Let's see if you're
He
right
can
and
summon
gets the second
two,
Martha.
from
He
deck.
could just pass because under Maxi,
And
you
I
have
know
to go
Naturia's.
for it. He
Oh
didn't
no,
pass.
that's the
Yep.
end of the turn.
Okay. Now, what can Josh get done here? 7,200 life points left remaining for
Yeah.
Tasuku.
He's got.
At the same
He's
time,
up
he has
3
activated
cards.
a runic spell in the previous turn, so that means he doesn't have access to a battle phase for this turn.
Point.
But he-
Okay, there's Runic
Wow.
Fountain.
Okay, a fountain off the top,
That's
or off the
huge.
Maxi potentially. Either
That's
way,
huge.
he gets it.
Yeah.
Now, this field spell is nutty. This gets you
Okay,
lots
there's
of cards.
destruction.
Once you get your quick play spells into rotation in the graveyard.
Okay, Maxi.
Again
Wow.
for Tasuku.
Is he gonna chain Mole
We're
Cricket?
destroying every Maxi in this matchup.
Slumber.
And we're chaining the slumber. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Trying to minimize the effectiveness of that Maxi.
Yeah, this way if you special summon, the other runic spell does not resolve, so Maxi doesn't generate any card advantage.
Yep.
Okay, and a Mole Cricket also.
The Mole Cricket too.
Yeah, might as well chain
Yeah.
it now, so that the Maxi again does.
And he can draw 3. Oh, okay. No, that's a pretty good play.
Smart moves from Josh here. We're getting everything on his board. I mean, you might even be willing to pass against Exo Sister.
But now you draw.
He only has 2. He's gonna only have 2 cards, and he's gonna draw.
And a lot of the
draw a
cards
bunch of
that you're
cards,
drawing
too.
into are presumably quick play spells. You can now interact with your opponent either by setting them or just keep
Okay, there's
doing
Camellia.
the spell.
Discarding. Oh, discarding the Sacred Tree.
Tree on top,
Oh,
that
that's
is,
rough.
starting to
Oh,
feel
he
like
has
an
something.
uphill battle for Tasuku here.
The first look at Runic, and it is looking pretty.
There's Fountain.
Josh having a fantastic
There's Camellia.
start to this one. Tasuku is just running
Sending
out of
the,
resources. Not the best position. for
Especially
Exo
since
Sister. But as we look at the bottom here, I think we have a lethal push on table B. There we have it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first duel is won by Team 2 The Future.
Yeah, table B to the future is the winner, 1-0. From how things look in this table A, we might be down to what happens on table C, to be fair. But for now, as you can see, 6 cards in the end from Josh.
That's
Wow.
so many cards.
Yeah. Who needs a battle phase? you know?
Right? Yeah. And when you can just
Oh, there's
round your
Sunflower.
opponent
Oh,
in
wow.
advantage, we're even just gonna drop the Sunflower.
Yeah.
Probably set a back row, maybe a couple more. Either way, this is going to be Exo Sister with 2 cards
Yeah.
against Runic with 8.
Now you just keep your battle phase and play is back to
Activate battle phase. Skip battle phase. And
Tasuku,
go
who needs a miracle to pull this one off.
set 2.
Although this matchup is not necessarily that bad, to be fair, but
Hmm.
the opening was just the Maxi. The
The
Maxi just.
So he can has a monster
The
negate.
fact that neither Maxi really
He
paid off
probably has something.
for
Oh,
Tasuku
there's no Chair of
really
Blessing.
rough.
Okay, that's rough.
As now we're just popping the Naturia Blessing right away.
What's he gonna summon from
Gonna use it to
Grave?
special
Another
summon
Camellia.
back this Camellia.
Camellia is gonna activate its effect, right?
I'm looking at the current counter. Is this
Okay, there's
Tasuku's
second
phase?
blessing.
Did they just draw and pass? It says end phase there.
Oh.
And now these quick plays are coming
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, so Tasuku got nothing in that hand. This is brutal.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is
he's
this was
probably
rough.
Trying to just get some additional information from his opponent's deck, might as well. But it seems like this one should be over.
That's not
soon
lethal,
enough,
but he can probably
I'm
assemble lethal
looking
from
at
this
the
position.
Same time what's happening on table C, and I see a very promising tier element field on to the future side against Exo Sister from Ember.
Okay, Coral Dragon.
Yeah. Coral Dragon here now. Josh just trying to assemble a powerful board.
Let's
Maybe go
see.
for a game-winning
That's
but like you said, you
28,
are giving more information to your opponent as to
34.
what you are playing, but not enough
That's not
to
lethal.
close out the game here.
Yeah.
It looks like
2.
Suzuki will get another turn.
Just pushing
Okay.
some damage, keeping that advantage.
Okay.
Why not?
There's 1,500 life points left.
1500 left.
But he's going to have 3
for
cards in hand
Suzuki.
to somehow maybe assemble a board.
Without a second
He's going to have to
Baron
play
for
through.
phase 2. Now he's gonna use the runic spell.
I will say,
No battle phase next turn.
maybe. Now, I don't want to jinx him,
Yeah.
but Exo Sister with 3 cards is much better than Exo Sister with 2. I can say that definitively.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It doesn't mean enough for Tsuku. Unlikely, but you never know. Do you believe in miracles? We'll find out shortly.
Exactly.
Table C to catch up on what's happening in the smaller box on the bottom of the screen. It's
Yeah,
slow
what's
play
happening on
coming
the
in here from
bottom?
Snipe Hunters.
They're just playing Exo Sister versus
there.
Tier Limits.
Playing in that one.
Oh, he is making an 8.
And now we see
Scarlet
the
Red Dragon.
Scarlet.
Oh, okay, he's just going to burn him to death.
We have seen it a lot of times.
1, 2, 3.
Today.
Yeah,
Not really much
actually.
to do. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. This is getting representation everywhere. Do you think anybody in
Oh, Dugaris.
Yugioh
Okay.
That could be.
Yeah, yeah.
You never know. That could be fun.
Check the Dragon Link.
Dugaris, draw 2.
And now we see
What is Josh
number
doing? I'm
16
not
card
actually
is,
sure.
very interesting
Probably
card.
just trying to
Lot of different
gain
effects.
advantage here.
Do you think we're going for the draw here?
Usually, but you could also go for a special summon potentially, but obviously, yeah, that's what he's going
Okay, he's going for a special summon, going for nature.
Sunflower is really annoying, and now he's just trying to win the game here. That's
Okay, yep,
15.
that's
Oh,
15.
well, there you have it. Okay. That's the push that they needed. So a victory from Josh.
Yeah,
Okay,
very
let's
good
see
with
what's
the
on
one
table
right
C.
now.
Let's see what's happening here in table C.
And now, as you can see, quickly focuses. Oh, but as you can see,
Oh,
focuses on his.
There's that Sophia.
teammate,
Sophia's going into Michaelis.
Emery going up against
There's that
Matthew.
quick effect banish.
Let's see what's going on here.
Okay, it's going to fusion summon with Merly.
Is activated when it's main phase 1
Banish.
Emery.
This target's right, yeah. So the Sprite Elf,
Kalis is on the board.
gonna banish Merly.
Are tier elements in the graveyard that are activating their effects.
But yeah, that's gonna get banished by the Michaelis, so this doesn't seem too bad. At the same time, 4 cards in hand. Maybe a Maxi was there from,
Yeah.
you know, Maku? Could be the
Emery
case.
was taking a long time with the
Yeah.
decisions as well, so maybe there was a.
So this is the guy he's Snipe Hunter Emery is up against is
Typically when you see this kind of hand
is
on
the
this kind of board, that is
Kosaki
the
Koki.
state that Emery finds
So
themselves in.
the
But as you can
2019
see
world
here,
champ.
he can get help from
This
his
is pretty
teammates,
rough. Okay, there's Ellis at least.
for this Ellis.
Okay, not negating with
Field, and we don't see a draw,
Yeah.
so no Maxi. All right,
No Maxi.
Emery can play into this board.
Michaelis detaching, adding a spell trap.
Field, though.
What's he gonna add?
Search first of all with this Michaelis into the
Returnia,
Returnia.
okay.
Nice option for next turn.
Battle
Now he goes
phase,
to the battle phase.
The elf
killing the Sprite Elf. That's pretty.
back row. Probably all that they have.
Set 1, set 2. Okay, set 2
This is only
pass.
Turn 2, so that means that it was Maku with turn 1 to set up the field.
There's Redoer.
Redoer was there. That's
Okay.
huge, actually. Yeah.
Redoer's gonna steal something. If he steals a
Last
trap, that's
phase
really
down
that's way
from
too strong.
Emre is the most important thing right now.
We know the Returnia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe Maku knows the other
Standby
one.
phase.
Not sure
Okay,
if
let's
he's
see what
going in
let's
on
see
it.
what the
Let's see
Redoer
here,
grabs.
because if he picks up a trap with the Redoer, that also could be a huge one.
Yeah, there's a decent number.
Okay, just a monster. That's not too bad.
So you can dodge effects now,
Main phase 1.
but it's not game over here. Emre can
Battle phase.
hold on. It will be tough,
Oh,
though.
Fallen of
And
Albaz.
Albaz,
Ooh.
normal summon.
That kind of forces Returnia, right? Because otherwise he can make Mirror Jade, which really
Very strong
sucks.
card right
Yeah,
now.
we kind of forgot for a moment that he's playing the branded engine
Yeah.
in the tier limit deck, and that's quite unique to Maku. You can see here Emre not looking too happy. But
Ah,
he's
yeah,
gonna be
forces the
forced to
Returnia.
use this Returnia. Yeah, he's gonna use it on the colors to negate it. Is there a response from Emre? No.
No. That other
Dang,
macro will not interact with this chain.
And that's huge. We can see a mirror jade here. Or, yeah, let's see.
I'm expecting the Mirror Jade to come out. It would
Yep,
make
that's
the most
Mirror Jade.
sense given the target that you're going with.
Yep.
And there we have it. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon, has hit the field.
This could be over when he goes and activate them early. You can then use the Mirror Jade to get rid of the last monster from Emre. Or just play it safe and keep it there. But this is, yeah, a lot.
Okay, Merly's gone.
Only one card.
Yeah, no, this is
remaining.
pretty much over unless that back row can somehow save him, but I'm not sure how.
I don't see Emre taking this one. It looks like an early lead for Two of the
There's
Future.
Kaleido Heart.
Representing Japan. They had a solid performance in the first round. Taking first seed.
Forcing
in
that back
their
row out.
group.
Okay, there's Ellis.
Off to the races here in the
There's Mirror
semifinals
Jade
against,
that gets rid of the Ellis.
from Europe remaining.
And as expected, let's see. There is nothing.
Yep, that's
chained
nothing.
By Emre, which means this is close to being over.
Yeah,
right
no,
here,
this is
right
over.
Now,
2 attacks is all it takes, and they have
Yep.
more than enough damage on the
That's
field.
it.
Mach-Yu will take the win, and To the Future will go up 2-1 against Snipe Hunters.
Okay, they're up 2-1.
great end to this set of game ones, as
Yeah.
mentioned, and it is only the team leader, Josh, who managed to win his game.
Playing the Runic deck, which
Yeah.
we were just saying before we went into the break before the semifinals. Like, we haven't seen any Runic yet. I wonder when we're going to. Well, we just had to watch the team that
Exactly.
we hadn't seen on stream yet, I suppose.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And Josh, the team captain, does keep them in the conversation. It was not a sweep, and there is still a chance that they can come back.
Yeah.
We did see comebacks already on the day.
But that was definitely a dominant show, and when we can get more into details, it doesn't surprise me that if we are seeing a Runic player today in the Master Duel tournament, it is Joshua. He
Yeah.
won a YCS throughout this season playing Runic Sprite,
Okay.
so he has experience with the Runic version, I would say. And yeah, the Runic Naturia deck is definitely an interesting pick. One of the maybe ones who flew under the radar, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to play Runic. I think this is probably one of the more popular ones when you're thinking of like, okay, what's actually going to counter a lot of the meta right now. But let's take some time to actually talk about
Yes.
all of Snipe Hunters, because we haven't had them on stream yet. So while we're
Absolutely.
waiting for the second game, the players have some time to talk,
Yep.
figure out what's going on, what decks they want to play, which means that we get to talk about the players now, highlight some of their stories. So when we look about Snipe Hunters, who do you want to highlight first? We got 3 players to talk about.
I mean, we can start from the leader, which we have already
Let's do
talked
it.
a little bit about it. So Josh, obviously, one of the most, I guess, experienced TCG players that we have from Germany, of course. And as mentioned, he has a lot of experience at the World Championship because his first appearance goes all the way back to 2012, so over 10 years ago. But when he was really young, and surprisingly enough, because he made it 3 more times instead of that, that was his only top cut appearance. And now he has his second, although in Master Duo we could say. So good stuff from him, but of course a very accomplished player.
Yeah.
3-time YCS winner.
Great content as well. If you haven't,
Yeah.
go check out some of his content.
He's a content creator as
Yeah.
well, and overall has a lot of experience on it. But as we've already mentioned, he decided as the first of his team members to get the guy that just briefly.
Just waiting for. I'm just
1000th
sorry, I'm
BP
quiet. I'm
points
just waiting for
got
the next game
behind
to
him.
start. I'm
So,
checking
which
other
is
my phone right now.
So we can obviously talk about him. He's the only other member in the team. Quantal think, which we could say has completely opposite experience. He has never played a physical TCG tournament, but
Oh.
he's almost 24/7 on Master Duel. You know,
Wait, never, like, even at locals
in
or just at
person,
YCS level?
no, just on
Okay.
the higher level. you
Wow,
know,
that's crazy.
tournaments.
Yeah. He does say his favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Rescue Rabbit.
Yeah.
Do you agree? Because from my understanding, I took a short break,
Yeah.
maybe a long break, right as Rescue Rabbit
Okay.
came out. From what I hear, people weren't always a fan of that deck. Is this a good answer or a bad answer?
I think it's a good answer.
You think
I'll
it's a
take
good
it.
answer?
I'm a fan of all the rescue cards. I
Okay.
gotta
Just
say.
wait.
So rescue cat,
Still waiting for them to
That-
start
see,
next
that was
match,
my
but
generation when I was
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
the
yeah,
most
yeah.
to go into tournaments.
But definitely, yeah.
I mean, they're not out of the game. They're only down 2-1.
Colleague over the TCG Billy Break, which was one of the creators, we could say, of that deck. So that's fun to reminisce some of those good old times. But yeah, Quantal, as mentioned, amazing Master Duel focused players. But he's obviously had a really good run this year, competing a lot over the platforms, having different wins, having a gold icon as well throughout the season. But it's also time to mention what we witnessed in the last game, which is the last team members, Emre.
Yes, and actually, I was looking at the wrong one. Emre's the one that listed Rescue Rabbit as their favorite card, so I just wanted to clarify that.
That's less of a surprise to me because I've known Emre for 10 plus years, I think, as a TCG player as well. And I remember he played Rescue Rabbit like all the time. Back in the day, even in Evil's Worm, which doesn't surprise me that he said if he could become a Yu-Gi-Oh card, if we could become Evil's Worm Ophion. Interesting choice, I could say.
I mean, I want to go back if we're talking about that prompt. Then that's one of my favorite prompts because you really get to know about the players.
Exactly.
Josh, if you could turn into any Yu-Gi-Oh card listed, Ronin Totem.
I can see that.
I mean, at least he's like cool looking. Like the pose is kind of neat.
It's Ronin.
It's no Ojama Yellow, but
yeah, exactly. But who are we? Yeah.
Close second.
Close second, nonetheless. But yeah, Emre, of course, also someone who shouldn't be taken for granted. He is one of those players who, similarly to you, as you mentioned, took a break from a few years, but this year he came back and he has been on a roll. I think he topped at least 3 different TCG, YCS level or national events. So he has on a very good season, and he is known also for playing trap heavy decks, we could say. So it doesn't surprise me that we saw him with Exo Sister here in game 1.
Good trap deck. Do you think Labyrinth might be the other one?
I'm not sure, but if I had to put a guess, it would be either that or maybe Flow Wanderers. He's for those kind of decks. He's for controlling heavy trap decks.
I feel like a lot of returning players oftentimes kind of
They should be starting soon enough.
towards the
They're
slower
probably
control
just talking
decks.
through their strategy next game.
And,
I'm guessing maybe
It makes you feel like you're playing.
Tasuku will switch over back to his punk deck. I don't know. It really depends on when he goes first or second. The thing is with punk is that can
exact same. But yeah, obviously we should, even though we talked about them plenty today, the Japanese team just should be mentioned once again.
They are up in the series right now. So if we haven't seen it yet on stream, but if they sweep, if all 3 members get a win now, they will be in the finals because it's just first team that gets 5 total wins across all the players.
For now, the rules are the same as what we have witnessed all day. So, best of 9 right now, as you mentioned. They are leading 2-1. Let's see if you're powerful enough to jinx it with that 3-0.
Oh, you're hoping it. Yeah, as
I mean, I never
watched
know.
the last European team here. They did. How much of that do we feel was the performance of the players struggling versus the matchups versus the opening hands? We didn't get to see all of it throughout, but I'm not sure where I stand on it.
I think there was a lot to talk about. So when it comes to the Josh matchup, which is the one obviously we have seen the most, it was a show of dominance of what is probably a favorable matchup.
Okay.
It's on the other end, though, I think Emre probably was unlucky because Emre picked the right deck. We don't know the second decks for him, but his matchup is technically a favorable one because he was playing Exo Sister against Tier Element. But what we saw is that he lost the coin flip. He got second and against a very strong opening from his opponent.
Time Thief Redoer.
Yeah.
Sprite Elf.
Rule Kalos.
Yeah.
And probably some a few back rows and 4 cards in hand.
Hard to play through that.
But what I mean is that it still got the right decision. So I'm very interested in seeing what he's gonna do now. Is he gonna stick with the same deck? Does he expect his opponent to stick with Tier Elements, or is that gonna change?
And does anybody else on the team have a counter to the Tier Element deck, or are they just gonna hope that they can get whatever they're most comfortable on or whatever their best deck is? Because if we think about a team trying to have a second deck or even a primary deck counter the Tier Element, which so far seems to be the most popular deck that we've seen, that in Sprite, I would argue.
I would say so.
I mean, do they have another option to go to, or are we going to see something like
it's
into it, too.
interesting because for now what we've seen is the Naturia Runic deck, which has a pretty bad matchup against Tier Element, I would say.
Okay.
And on the other hand, Quantal think we have seen him in game 1 playing his own Tier Element deck. So that at the worst would be a mirror match. So for now, that's what we know.
Yeah.
So probably not.
Strap in, everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Just still waiting for them to start.
There are
I don't
still
know.
plenty of decks on the other
I'm
side.
just browsing
Because
other
obviously
stuff.
we have seen,
I have
other
like the
decks
attention
being
span of a
played, but
goldfish,
what
I'm
I
gonna be
was
honest.
looking forward to is,
Social media
Tasuku
has
going
ruined
back on his
our
pump. It
generation.
really surprised me with the decision of switching
TikTok
Yeah.
has ruined our
Do you
generation.
feel like the Punk could have actually played
Also,
for
my
the
back is
Runic
killing me
deck,
because
though?
I am not in the most comfortable
better. I
seat
think he would have had,
here
I mean,
because
to be fair, the Maxi was there. So maybe
The double Maxi.
double Maxi. So
great.
yeah, Maxi was the card that pretty much cost him the game, and obviously that. I don't know, but to be fair, we could have seen a deck out.
Wait, true.
Wait.
Yeah, wait
Yeah.
a minute.
What am
Come
I
on,
saying?
come on, Josh. What are you
Come
doing?
on,
Yeah,
come on. Yeah, usually you see the Runic deck decking out. No,
Yeah.
no. Tasuku is the one who decks out people. Yeah,
That would have
so-
been justice
yes.
for that first round.
yes.
Do you remember who Tasuku was against in that first round? I'm trying to remember the matchup.
He was up against Indunk Pros.
I think it was Gimlet.
Gimlet, yeah, pretty sure it was
justice for
Gimlet.
Gimlet. That
Yeah.
could have been, but
Absolutely.
not meant to be this time.
Yeah. But,
We're
I
getting
mean,
ready to hop into the next game, though. It
Yes.
will be backs against the wall for the last European representatives going up against the last Japanese representatives, as everybody in the semifinals will be representing a different region. The first ever World Championships for Master Duel is delivering so far. Can to the future give us the first on-stream sweep and make quick work of their opponents, locking in that final spot.
Or are we going to the set of game 3s? We'll find out quite soon with
Yeah.
the remaining set of matches here as we go into game 2.
I'm
I
not
guess.
going to
Okay, well, here's round 2 finally.
You don't want to jinx it either.
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
This
nah,
time
there's
around,
a lot of
I'll
riding, a lot of
exchange-
regional pride
Yeah,
on this one.
I'll exchange the favor.
See, that's why we're not watching the other stream. I'm happy about it. But here we go. Into game number 2. To the future. Up to 1 against Snipe Hunters. Winner goes on to the grand
Okay.
finals and has a chance
Well, let's see. They're
at
probably gonna go
the
follow Team B,
first
right?
ever
Table B.
Master Duel World
Okay, let's see what decks are they gonna be playing this round.
And it will be tomorrow.
There's Exo Sister,
These teams
Normal
play
Summon Maxi.
to represent their region in that
Wow,
match.
a normal summon Maxi from
There's Brandon at the top.
to the future side. I mean, that can only mean Sprite to me.
So we're
Well-
watching Sea Archer right now. Yeah, it should be Sprite.
Yeah.
And he got the cold buy for
Wow.
the enemy's Maxi.
Yeah, called by for the Maxi, but a
Oh,
normal
Pixies.
summon Maxi is
I don't.
crazy.
This is not an optimal start for
No.
Sprite though. This isn't Jet. This isn't Blue.
Yeah, I mean this can
He
still
could
get
he
you
can
to
make a
gigantic,
gigantic
we-
sprite, make
definitely, I agree
grab
with
blue,
you, it's
grab
not
jet.
optimal
Yeah.
Grab red,
It doesn't
I
feel
don't
as
know.
good. And
This is not super great, but it's
would you
workable.
go for the gigantic, or would you just, if you were playing the Melty package, which I'm not sure, I don't remember who Sea Archer was.
Yeah.
Do you just go for a different play
I mean-
here? Let's see what the decision is.
I think what he was thinking here, depending on the
Okay,
version
here's
of
the
Sprite,
bl-
was either
gigantic.
or maybe the sprint.
Oh,
Now we
no,
see the
Imperm.
impermanence.
Okay,
Emre.
that's rough. That's rough.
Solid start, capitalizing on Sea Archer's rough start.
Yeah.
Normal summon's been used. The first Sprite special summon has been used, and Gigantic Sprite is
Yeah.
negated. What more does Sea Archer have in hand? It didn't seem like much based on the normal summon Maxi into the Pixie. That's like a desperation. Hey, I just need
Okay.
to get into something.
So,
Absolutely.
oh, there's
and we
Labyrinth.
see a switch,
Labyrinth.
so we were right. The secondary deck from Emre is indeed Labyrinth, and this is a crazy opening.
See,
they get the
Exo
big ball
Sister is
with
going
Labyrinth
crazy
set,
at the table A.
and with just a
What's happening at
Gigantic
table
Sprite,
C?
Labyrinth has so much recursion, so much ability to just grind out your opponent, and they have an ideal start right
There's
now.
Big
Big Ball
Welcome.
Labyrinth will get them into the
Ooh,
Ash
Ash.
is huge.
Yeah, this
Cold
Ash
buy?
is so strong.
Nope.
I was about to
Okay.
say the remaining cards must have been, cards like
Yeah.
Ash, maybe another Maxi, and yeah,
Set
there's
one,
just,
set
a
two.
couple of face
That's
downs
not too
makes
bad.
Some trap cards from the Labyrinth deck.
I have never
So
in
it's-
my life seen a
He's gonna have a gigantic
survive.
sprite at least.
Third, you do everything you can.
Okay, there's the
to clear
welcome,
that
actually.
monster and not give your opponent the ability to use it again.
Yeah,
But
he
it
needs
looks
to
like
activate
they're
this
gonna
now
keep it.
before the
No
gigantic
response,
can
there is
respond.
Not a second Ash in the end. And now now we get to see this big well, which is actually really nice because once you resolve this, you can banish the big welcome from the graveyard to get rid of the gigantic.
True, that's actually a good point.
Okay,
And
Lovely.
we have Lovely.
Yeah, this is insane.
And then
to
Lovely
hit
can
something from the hand
hit
too.
pop in hand, which
What
is
you
really
said is
strong.
still right. We
And
still
Sprite can
haven't
really
seen
only
a
get
Giga.
something
Okay,
done
you
with
know,
starter
oof, I'm
as a
happy
one-off,
that
unless
it's
they
never
can.
happened in the world still.
Exactly.
At least in my.
And he
what
definitely doesn't have starter in the first card, so he has to have drawn starter.
Let's see if there is anything.
So this is really rough for him.
Doesn't like it.
All right, there we go. Get that out of here. We'll rip something from the hand.
Bringing the Shane
And that
Dragler
means
back.
one card for Sprite, unless it's a starter.
Yeah, this could be a
There's
quick
really
one.
nothing.
Yeah, could be a quick one. He gets back the Chandelier and he destroys
Cross out? Okay.
What was the cross
Let's
out?
see, what's this? What's the card he drew?
The cross out
If it's starter, that's like insanely good.
That's it.
Evenly? Okay, never mind.
Main phase two,
Nope.
and
Okay,
phase,
not
Call
that's
that
it.
the battle
that.
phase
That
of
scared me for a
Sprite
second.
right there.
Yeah.
As now the turn will go
Evenly
back to
could
Emre.
probably still wouldn't
The
have done
Labyrinth
enough, but
deck
like
has
still.
engine set up,
Yeah,
and the
this
Sprite
is-
deck has stalled.
This is really, really strong. What you can do is you can just get back some trap cards with the Lovely.
And yeah,
Oh, there's big
Ooh,
welcome. Ooh, this is rough.
Another one.
Nasty. Yeah.
Yeah, this duel is going to be over quick unless the Archer can just
There's
get the
Ariana.
miracle draw. I don't even know if a Sprite starter will
Yeah,
be enough at this
destroy.
point.
Once you get destroyed, what's the other hit card in hand? Let's see it.
Yeah.
It is almost impossible to come back against this deck.
Absolutely it is. And yeah, we
Eh,
are just gonna
Valor,
see
yeah,
here,
that's
which
not- that's
only
nothing.
Avoids, another trap, but this is too much.
Yeah, I mean, like, that was leaving the hand anyway.
Yeah.
With Lovely on the field. At least you would imagine it would not be long.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen a lot of Labyrinth, surprisingly to me today. I felt like it was one of the best decks going into the event.
Yeah, I had high expectations for it, but as we also saw with the Duel Links meta, my read of what players would be leaning towards was not necessarily correct. I am happy to see Labyrinth represented, though. I do still think it has what it takes to compete at this level.
Okay, there's Labyrinth. That's pretty strong.
Emre
Battle
is
phase,
in a
attack.
spot. It would just make the most out of what he has, but
Yeah, I don't think.
For,
Unless he can somehow.
only get harder.
I mean,
If
in
he
the
draws
phase, you
starter,
just
that
get
would
rid of
be
one
enough.
card with the Lovely.
But even then,
That's it. So,
that he can't advantage at this point versus Emery.
game by Emre.
He might just lose this
Will be over in
probably.
just a bunch of seconds.
Even if it's
What's happening in
starter,
table A? I
you
feel
have the Labyrinth
it looks like
as well,
the
so
top is
Archer
actually not
out
doing too
of
bad.
options
Is that Ray?
out of
Wait a minute, was that
time,
Ray?
as
I just
Emre
kn-
looks to take a swift win with Labyrinth. Not
I think
always
someone's playing
every
Sky
game.
Strikers. Oh my.
Sometimes it is
Oh
a
my.
grindier game, but just had a really solid opening. So while this is happening on screen, I want to focus on table A and C briefly because I
Yes.
just saw Sky Striker summoned on table A, something that we haven't really seen, but you did mention might be one of those secondary option decks.
And I think that's what Quanto think probably went for. And I'm really excited to see some of that in action. Like, we haven't seen it all day. It is one of those decks where you usually want to go second and maybe play cards like evenly matched.
Oh, it was the Sprite
Dang, starter. Okay.
Wow.
Starters.
I mean, that's the best card you can
That's the
draw.
best
I
draw,
don't think
but
it's gonna
like,
matter because everything's set up for Labyrinth already. One turn too late. If they had it last turn before Labyrinth was out, maybe.
Yeah, this doesn't
Maybe
do
there's a
anything.
chance, but unfortunately,
This duel's over. Yeah.
Absolutely. This is over, so it is Emre who ties the score now to 2-2 at least. And we are gonna take soon a look to table A or C.
It's all over but the crying. See how long Emre makes this one last. At table A, it's Exo Sister versus Sky Striker.
Interesting.
I would love to take a look at that one, but table C is also looking like it's heating up right now.
Yeah, it's Dragon Link, so that's also seemed to be quite an exciting matchup.
Yep.
It's probably Dragon Link against the branded.
Yep.
team
Just hit in. Okay. That's it.
Like, as here we have it, the attack from Emre. Well done. Bouncing back with Labyrinth, picking up another win for Snipe Hunters.
Yes.
Europe staying in this one. And here we go.
Okay,
Exo
Michaelis.
Sister versus Sky Striker in the semifinals of the first ever Master Duel World Championships.
Who could have guessed it? And what a throwback here with this Eagle booster protecting This Kagari feels like we're back in 2018 with this kind of format.
True. All right, now.
Okay.
We have a
Returnia.
set. Royal Rare, beautiful looking
Yeah,
card.
Widow
that's a nice
Anchor.
one. Again, Tasuku 2 for 2 going with Exo Sister instead of his Punk.
That sucks.
Interesting.
Hopefully,
Maybe just realize that, against the opponent.
That banishes the Kagari.
Better. I don't know if they read that Quanto would pull out the Sky Striker, though.
probably not.
From our perspective, we're not sure how much the players are communicating and, learning what each other's primary and secondary decks are. So it's all just guessing from our perspective.
What deck is happening in Table C?
How deep do the mind games go?
I just saw a triple Tactics Talents resolve. Okay. Linking those two off. Linking a Unicorn and a Chaos Rule off for a Link 4. Access Code Talker. Ooh.
Might have a big push down here on table C as well.
I see a...
There's an Access Code Talker that just hit the field. And a
We
Chaos
might have a
Ruler coming
game.
out as well. So that one might be
Yeah, that might be game.
swinging heavily in favor of Snipe Hunters because it is red side getting the big push right now. But let's see at the current game here because Exo Sister is about to pop off. That is a Martha in hand. We're on turn 3. There's an open board for Quantal Think. How big of a board can Exo Sisters get? Not always known for having a huge lethal push, but that's a
Can he get lethal from this position?
That's a nice
He can
one.
make a bunch of
As
XCs here.
mentioned, I think table C might be over. I'm seeing Josh attacking for game. Yes.
direct
Oh.
attack.
That's
Boom.
over.
Table C goes to Snipe Hunters. Even if Tasuku can pick up the win here, it will be a tied series in this semifinals match.
And you can see though, Quantal shaking his head. Maybe he's just told his opponents he's not in a good spot.
Nope,
and
that's
wow,
it.
We see a battle face even. I thought this was...
Yeah, that's
this
over.
is over. Actually, as
Okay,
quick
so
as
this is down to the wire.
It's exactly the reverse. So 2-1 again, and now 2-1 for Team Snipe Hunters. It gets as good as it possibly
Okay, Sky Striker was not the pick
neck
there.
and neck, the first semifinals.
makes sense.
And it's 3-3 right now. We're going to the game determinative, to the series determinative, to the finals appearance determinative. Game 3. Whoever takes this next one will be in the first ever finals.
Insane matchup. As you just mentioned, we have one more set of games remaining to determine who will advance to the World Championship. For the remaining team, that will be the last game that they play for the World Championship 2023.
Talk about pressure. The only way this could be higher pressure is if it was finals.
Absolutely.
But it's the fact that it's to get you to finals,
Yeah.
the second highest potential pressure situation you can be in. All of these players need to bring their absolute A game.
Can I? Let's see if maybe I can pull up the.
Really hope that they built their decks well enough to give them a good
Hold on. Maybe I can pull up the.
We can go through some of the highlights that we just witnessed. So we
Hold on,
have
I'm gonna pull up
opposite
Master
pick.
Duel
They
because
are
I can
taking
maybe
that
pull up
same
the
decision.
Jesse
Josh
Cotton's
so his leader is really carrying his
duels
team right
now.
He's 2-0. While on the opposite
Hey,
side, though, we
stack
were
deck.
kinda
I'm
skeptic
watching
about
the
Tasuku and his
watching
Exorcist
the
deck.
duels,
He
but
proved us
right
wrong.
now there's no
He
duels.
won with it against
It's kind of hard for me. It's like super late. My brain's kind of fried. You know, I'm tired. It's really annoying.
Sky Strikers. Yeah, let's talk about Sky Strikers.
I want to get into
Because
that.
you hinted at it earlier.
Hold
in the
on,
day
I'm
when we were
gonna-
talking about potential decks.
I'm gonna
Like,
swap over to
what do you
Master
play
Duel.
Sky Strikers into? Like, what is your ideal matchup if you're piloting what you would play for this deck? Because we didn't see every card that's in the deck.
Okay,
but if
now
you're
it's up.
building it, what are you hoping to match up against? What are you trying to snipe?
So I think it's
We can still spectate this game. So let's watch this game while they're talking.
How do they know that you're playing Sky Striker? That's the thing, you know? If you get them off guard, like it's a lot of onto the decks, it's useless, so they couldn't risk it. So I think
Okay,
that's
branded.
at the same time, though, Quantal went from what is probably
So danger branded. Interesting.
so
Wait, is this danger tier branded? Okay, there's Jackalope. There's Nessie. It is tiers. Okay. So this is danger tier branded.
at the same time, he knew what he was up against.
Interesting. Okay, that's a bunch of mills. Grabbing Rhino Heart. Mill. Oh, there's Kelbeck. Making Mud Dragon. Okay. Setting a card and passing. Right, he already normal summoned. So let's see what Jesse Cotton does. He's playing pretty much pure tier elements, right? Okay, going for Kitkalos. Kitkalos effect. Going for Scream. Scream. Battle Phase. Okay. He has 2 level 4s, so he's probably going to make a rank 4 now, right? Oh no, he's going to extend it after Battle Phase. Okay. That's a bunch of mills. Okay, yeah, they're still talking. I'm trying to keep listen because I don't have multiple monitors with my setup right now because it's not ideal. So I'm trying to keep an eye out, well, keep an ear out so I know when they start the Joshua Smith this last matchup. Ooh, Abyss Dweller. That's gonna be rough for them. Yep, draw phase Abyss Dweller. That's not good for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is over. There's Soliak, and there's Kaleidoheart, and it's kind of over at this point. Super Poly. Droplet! Droplet on Kitkalos. Okay, that is wild. What the heck is this match? Yeah, no. Nothing else can really solve this. Yeah, this is just a Battle Phase attack. And it's over. Well, they're 3-3 right now. They're gonna start soon enough. What are they up on? 4-2. Ooh, this is rough for Latin America, the Latin America team. That means they have to win all 3 matches on the next round, which really sucks. That just sucks super hard. Have they started yet? No, they're still talking. Can I replay the other game, Duels? I heard that it's actually in Duel Live that we can check out the previous duels. Oh, they are. Okay. Currently being prepared. Oh, we can't check. Huh. So all these matches are up here. So maybe I can do like a really early stream tomorrow and just go over all the previous matches. Are we starting?
Not that, a world champion would flip the coin, but you never know what the decision making is for the players. You can play yourself.
Yeah, I already did my dailies, so I don't feel like playing another match, especially since they're probably gonna start soon enough. But yeah, this is really close. This one's slightly less close, but still, Latin America could pull it off and somehow win all 3 matches. That would be like amazing to see, but unlikely.
So what happens now? Do we see everyone from Europe switch again? And the Japanese representatives stay the same? Well, then it would probably be a replay of the first round. So maybe it's now the Japanese representatives.
And you know where it goes.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's what happened.
Oh, there's a lot of layers to this. I'm too tired. We've been talking about too much Yu-Gi-Oh for me to process that.
Yeah,
Speaking of, they've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, so that fatigue needs to be setting in now. I mean, if you've been to locals and you played 5 games, imagine how many duels they've been playing at this pressure. The human element needs to be discussed as well because that fatigue can affect gameplay.
Absolutely, and this is quite the unique scenario as well, because as you mentioned, players, and especially our amazing players, are used to being under pressure, but usually in the other tournaments, at the end of day 1, you will get obviously very fatigued, but the match, yes, it could be important, but it could still be a match where maybe you can afford to lose it and just start again if they choose. Here, it's the opposite. The final match is the most important match of the day.
This is the semifinal.
This is literally all or nothing.
Yeah.
So this is where you can really tell the difference. And if players even focused on, you know, their mental health or their physical health, just drinking, staying, you know, in the place.
Make sure to stay hydrated, everybody at home. I mean, I'm sure that even the viewers might be stressed right now. It's like, oh, what's going to happen?
Yeah, you really don't want to miss this one out. I mean, we have been here all day, and this is what we are here for.
Sorry, right now I'm just looking at other stuff. Not talking right now, but they should be starting the last round soon.
In 4 years. It's been a long time since we've been able to come together. I know I feel honored to be participating in this. I know you.
I'm just gonna close this for now and swap over to the Chrome tab and let them talk. Let me just click the correct one.
No, absolutely, and it doesn't get much better than this.
So,
As we
they're gonna start
mentioned,
soon.
we had, a lot of different regions, a lot of different areas, and it's only fitting that in the semifinals we get 4 different regions, 4 different areas fighting one against each other to find out what's the best one is. Yeah. And I'm not sure right now if I would have to pick between the two teams. They literally had completely different ideas, completely different decks, but I don't think any of them has the advantage going into this game 3.
You know what I'm going to do?
Okay.
Even if it might jinx
All
the
right.
European representatives, so sorry. But remember what happened in the last round?
Yeah.
The team that took that second game, they had the momentum, they had the mindset, they had the energy, and they brought that into the second one, and they swept that. So
I know.
I don't want to give you high expectations, everyone at home, the European fans watching right now, but your representatives are tied against the #1 seed coming out from the opposite group and have a chance of making that finals.
Absolutely, and I feel like we have seen that not just in the previous round. We have seen that a lot throughout the day where the players who just lost in the first round but then managed to come back has kept that momentum going.
It gets you back alert.
the
It gets you
adrenaline
that
kicks in.
energy when we talk about the fatigue of a long day of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes that injection
You need it.
of energy is what you need. And I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to the cameras and how they look in the game. Not just the decisions being made, but the energy shown, the energy present, because I put a lot of stock.
Oh,
in
they're
that.
starting.
Let's
They're
see if
starting
we can
now.
carry them to a
Let's see
victory
what they
here
do.
as the determinant
This is the
match
this is the
about
match
to
that
begin. To the future versus Snipe Hunters.
this is the match that decides it all. Okay.
Winner goes to finals. The
Here
winner represents the
they are.
region.
The winner gets to bring its own regions, the team's region, to the finals.
Okay, what
Tokyo
decks are they
Big
playing
Side
to
tomorrow.
for this last duel?
But
There's
here we
Sprites,
see
Maxi,
some openings, and we are
Ash,
probably
okay.
going to focus on table C this time around. I see a Maxi,
Yeah.
Ash,
Already, turn 1. We get the starter into the Maxi,
Wow.
into the Ash Blossom.
and we see
C Archer versus Josh, and C Archer has a.
Oh no! Oh, Josh's face! Oh no! I see Josh's face.
Pixie that got negated. This can pop off.
And once again, though, you can see to the future, Japanese representative sticking to the same
Exo
deck.
Sisters.
Yeah, same deck, free for free.
Quanto's back to tier limits.
Exo Sisters are going
I
off.
haven't seen yet what Makyu is playing, but we'll keep. Or actually, Makyu is still. Yeah, no. Makyu has not been revealed yet, but we'll see. We'll
It's
keep
not
our eyes
been
on it.
revealed, but when it comes to both C
Double
Archer
cross,
and Tasuku,
This is
they
gonna be
have been
rough.
Keeping the same deck again. So let's see if that pays off.
All right, the Sprite combo has begun.
Okay, there's Sprite.
And outside of the
Sprite's
Maxi,
just popping
Josh
off now.
has not shown anything yet, so if he doesn't have another form of interruption, this could be rough. Sprite unchecked.
If he has
is on
imperm
the
here,
match.
that's
It
be
is
good.
very hard to
Nope,
get
there's
that
no
forward.
response.
Now the question is, has Josh
Dang.
the Churia deck now? And do we favor that into this matchup?
It's definitely an interesting.
Runic
choice.
can
I
break
think,
boards,
both could
which is
be
the
at
thing.
same time if
So
he's
maybe if
Dragon
he's
Link
like really
with this
really
gigantic,
lucky with his
all of
runic
B
stuff.
skills cannot be activated anymore for the remaining of this turn at least.
What's
this
happening
is
on
what
Table
we
C?
have
Table
seen,
C looks
plenty
like
of times already.
looks like red is favored to
C
win right
Archer
now
is
because
on
they're
the
just playing tier
Belt
limits.
Sprite version, as we have
True.
seen. So maybe that is what he goes for here.
That's my favorite version of the deck as well. Get the swap frog out. You send the Ronin Totem. Even if Totally Awesome Sum is not playable. You still can use these 2-star monsters to get into
There's
that Melfi
Michaelis.
tank,
Michaelis is summoned.
and then you
Totally
have
agree.
a lot of interaction on your opponent's turn
Yeah.
from that position.
Let's see, what can he make
On
here?
the
He can
other
make a
hand, though,
rank
I see
rank
a
2.
fantastic opening from Quantal Fink with the Maxi activated in the draw phase. So it looks as if the remaining of the matches are still back and forth ones while we go through our own match between Sea Archer and Josh.
If
See,
you're
there's a
European fan and
Sprint.
you want to see your region make it to
Sprint,
the finals,
dump,
you're rooting
nimble.
for Red Side. You're rooting for Snipe Hunters. If you want to see Japan make it to the first finals for Master Duel in their home country, you are rooting for To the Future. And right now, things are looking great for Sea
Yes.
Archer.
And as expected, all of To the Future team kept the same deck. Now it's just revealed. They
Good
stick
point.
with it up until the end. I agree
Sticking
with
to
that.
their guns. They believe in their decisions. They believe in their ability to pilot these decks. Speaking
There's
of,
Melfi
that
of the
is
Forest.
Melfi
Oof.
package.
That's rough.
The Archer has
Melfi
picked up
is really
Melfi
hard to
Forest.
deal with.
Get you to that caddy. We've already seen the caddy. We'll go into the penny. Then Secret Summon into either the Herald. I also think that the 4-star Melfi Synchro is not terrible either. It
Yeah.
can bounce things back to hand. We haven't seen if they're playing that one yet, but keep your eyes out. Maybe that comes out too.
And the last deck of the series is revealed with Emre also keeping his Labyrinth.
Oh, he's playing a Labyrinth. Labyrinth versus Exo Sister. That's not too bad. They're not super vulnerable to the Michaelis Banish as much. And the back row is really tough to deal with. Okay, yeah, no, this is a really tough board to deal with.
Opening yeah, but this is very strong opening.
Yeah, Sea Archer's off to the races right now. Look at this board.
Now we just need to reveal Josh deck. Is it gonna be Naturia Runic? Is it gonna be Dragon Link? Still close. We only have seen a Maxi, so played by both decks.
I don't even know which one I would rather have. It's
Oh, flashing fire.
Okay.
Okay.
That is good news, I think. If
That's
there was
good.
a chance
That
here,
deals
it
with
would have been,
Sprite Elf.
Much easier with the Runic deck, but this is still a fantastic opening to fight from Sea Archer.
with the runic cards, you can play through a lot of interruption and then still keep playing. You can recur your own cards, draw more, cycle through multiple times, and that's what Sprite now needs to worry about. That's what Sea Archer needs to worry about. What do I decide to interact with on this
I'm trying to like
deck?
see what's happening on table A because it's so tiny.
He's thinking about using the Masquerena, but he's
Okay,
gonna
Ash
allow
Ash
that
on
to
the
resolve, so
the
Sprite Elf
Exo
is
Sister
down. Doesn't
trap,
wanna use the
so that means that doesn't
effect.
resolve.
From the grave, it seems
They
to
got
be.
the labyrinth off, but
There's definitely targets. Run into it.
standby phase, main phase. What's Josh doing?
Maybe you're worried about
Table C looks kind of rough.
Could be.
It's a tier limits
Was not-
matchup.
was activated not in the main phase from Joshua. Because
Okay, there's
we are
Runic
on
Fountain.
Masquerena. And now we see a
Okay.
Runic Fountain.
Will he respond with like IP Masquerade and get rid of it or something?
This is a strong,
He could do that,
opening
but like,
potential
that's not
from
super great.
Josh,
I might just go into Nightmare Unicorn right here. Just get that.
Nope.
out of there.
Okay, there's Tip.
Okay, we got
That
the
is huge.
Runic Tip though.
That is actually one of the best cards to get here.
What's
This
he
is
gonna grab with
looking,
Tip?
pretty promising.
Another fountain.
Josh
Okay.
gets a second fountain.
Is he gonna draw a fountain now?
Nightmare Unicorn play.
Yeah, it's a little too late for Unicorn here.
Two cards
Let's see. What's happening on table C?
dealt with the Sprite Elf.
It looks like Reinhardt got negated or something, and now he just gotta be setting a bunch of cards.
Big decisions to be made here. You have a lot
Labyrinth
more to play
doesn't
for.
look like it's doing too bad. It looks like it might be able to pull this off.
Melfi the Forest negating a monster effect. We got Sprite Sprint interacting with
Ash.
Awesome
Oh,
hand.
Ash, that's rough.
Oh, that doesn't feel good for Josh.
Called by?
That's a good
Nope.
one,
Okay.
and the second fountain is there, so there are two more cards in the end from Joshua. Let's see if any of them is relevant here.
Yeah, let's.
Josh is looking to his sides. I think he's hoping his other teammates can win this.
I'm wondering if those might just be ways to well, no, he probably would have used them to interact with Sea Archer in his turn. Yeah, I'm not sure. What
I feel Magnifica at the table A probably has to activate right now to get rid of the labyrinth, right?
Okay, Mole Cricket
Okay,
is
that's pretty
Okay, Mole Cricket's decent.
There is still an answer. Melfi Caddy. can
Because
play
Mole
it
Cricket's
with the
a quick
Penny,
effect, right? Yeah.
But it's a quick effect for Naturia Mole Cricket.
So he can get rid of Penny.
the deck.
Because he can summon Camellia, he can summon
That's a good one.
a Camellia
Get
and
obviously.
and
Unless it was banished
corn,
by the flashing
sunflower.
fire.
No, not corn.
Ah,
Sunflower.
okay.
Sunflower is the monster negate. So that would give him 2 monster negates.
Let's see. Obviously, you get to the sunflower, which is really annoying at the moment. Yeah, he
There's
gets
the
the
penny.
penny. Okay.
Okay, so we can get into
Okay, send.
the Herald of the Arclight, which is actually very solid. If you can get that on the field, start banishing your
Yeah.
Ooh,
opponent's cards.
that
The only problem is
the
now
Exorcist
sunflower
trap really is rough
and it
down
can
there.
potentially negate 2 different monster effects thanks to Camellia. So let's see how
Is he gonna negate that?
Josh decides to go for this. And there is one more card in the end, which we have no idea what that is.
Yeah, there's still a mystery card. We don't know it. C Archer doesn't know it, so C
And he
Archer
can.
needs to keep that in
So that
mind
labyrinth,
as you
Lady
interact.
Labyrinth, not Lady Labyrinth. Labyrinth of the Silver Castle can
Yeah,
pop
you can now use the
something.
Sprint.
Probably gonna pop the Magnifica, right?
Yeah,
And
trying
try
to
and deal with
use
the
it on the
sunflower.
sunflower makes sense.
Oh no, popping the back row. Okay.
This is probably gonna force out his activation because otherwise it would be negated.
Sunflower is not once per turn though, which is kind of
Gonna mill 2 cards
hard to deal with.
for the Camellia, which you can. Or no, instead he doesn't go for it. Interesting.
Okay, so Sprite Sprint has been dealt with for now.
And this is actually nice because now you can go for the Pini.
True.
Potentially go into the Herald, which would banish.
What's happening in table
cards the
C? I'm
Camellia
trying to
sent
let's
from
let's
the
try to
deck.
parse
That
this
would be a
situation.
nice
It's
interaction.
super tiny.
Agree
I
with
think
that.
they're
That's
activating a
the
Shadow Beast right now. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So he's gonna get a draw off that. I don't know if that's enough against Rule Colossus plus that is a Kit Colossus. Okay, it's a Kit Colossus, not a Kaleido Heart.
On the other hand, though,
They-
Emre managed to completely destroy Tasuku's
Okay,
field.
got rid of Sprint.
That Labyrinth matchup is big for Snipe Hunters. It could come down
Josh
to
is
purely
breaking through
format
this field
based
right
on
now.
how these boards
There's
the field
there's
stations
a
look right
Sacred
now.
Tree. Sacred Tree is really strong.
It's gonna be a close one for sure.
Not once per turn, by the way.
Looking like Snipe Hunters have the advantage at the moment, but it's definitely close.
There's second
The
runic
second
fountain.
comes down.
What's-
If
what
there
other
is a
runic-
spell, this could be
Is he gonna? He's probably gonna Nightmare Unicorn, right? He's not Nightmare Unicorning right now. What the heck? Okay, that is.
Oh, there is a
Dispelling?
spell.
Oh no, this is not good for.
I'm
Dispelling
wondering.
from the hand.
Yeah, why the
He's gonna get a draw 3 here.
Yeah, we could drop it. And
Does he not have Unicorn?
would have liked
Because
to get
maybe he didn't make. No, no, it doesn't matter because Unicorn's at 3 anyway, so each person can play one in one of the decks.
Yeah, 'cause now
So he just didn't activate Unicorn for some reason, or he's just not running it.
he's able to draw 3 cards.
Dang, this is rough.
interesting decision making.
Adding Fountain back. He's gonna draw 3 from this.
Resolve. Wow.
Yeah, this is an interesting decision.
And this is
Josh
why I'm
did
looking,
sort of break
more
through the
like
field.
favoring, Josh.
Now,
He might be able to break it even
let's say
further.
You have IP Masquerena, and you want to save a card in hand for the Nightmare Unicorn. If you value that higher, that's the only thing I can think of.
You're never gonna win this game with Nightmare
Is that an
Unicorn.
evenly? Oh no, that's an evenly at the bottom. I see it. Table A is I was in evenly.
Arclight
Oh, that is rough. Oh no.
and talent.
And
yeah.
triple.
Oh,
damage.
talents.
That's
Oh no.
massive. That's gonna force the Masquerena right there.
Nope, he's taking the Masquerena.
Or not.
Not gonna use it because he can still take control of whatever gets summoned by the Masquerena. But this is looking like Josh could take it.
Oh no, he's taking the.
Catch up on table A right now. It does look like Emre
Complete
he's cleared
dominance.
every card.
Yeah.
There's nothing left here.
Is he gonna draw 3 more off of Fountain or something?
Very dominant position.
He could do that.
Hunters will take table A. High chance.
Okay, here's Naturia Blessing.
Still back and forth in the mirror matchup, but
Probably gonna get Camellia, right?
favorable position for Snipe Hunters.
I think it could even be a Frio by things are looking at the
Yeah,
moment.
this was a huge turnaround from Josh. Looked in a dire position from the turn 1.
They're
setup.
activating Telemate Grief on this on table C.
Still holding
Okay,
Big Penny.
there's Stovey at the bottom on table A. So even after that evenly, I mean, the problem was he didn't have enough cards in hand to deal with anything else past that.
We have 2 unknown back rows. I don't remember us having information on this. Maybe we do, but either way, he hasn't
One of those is a double cross, but he hasn't activated at all. Okay. Link summoning. Oh no, synchro summoning into Scarlet Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay. There's Penny.
Right now we're gonna penny, I guess.
And I think we are gonna go for what you mentioned, the Melfi synchro to just get it back.
Yeah. If you're not gonna go for the Herald, then you do go for this to just bounce back that Red Dragon Archfiend. Get out of here. Let's see if they actually play it though, because we haven't seen it yet. We have seen the Herald.
There is Mary
And there it is,
Melfi's.
Mary
Okay.
Melfi's. So when summoned, they can actually get rid of that synchro monster.
Makes sense.
There's
But-
freezing curses. Oh no.
Wow, this is brutal
And
from Josh.
that's a big reason why
Yeah.
maybe you should have gone for the Herald earlier, because
Or
you
maybe-
gave them all these cards.
Yeah, he could
Oh,
also take
he
it to
still gets the
Masquerena,
bit.
because now you can chain the Masquerena to make the freezing not resolved. While if he kept the Masquerena, if he took the Masquerena, this was not an option.
That's a good point.
But he can,
Wasn't thinking
since
about
that's a new
that.
runic fountain, he can still draw. That's pretty rough. Oh, Smiting Storm. Okay, this runic fountain's gonna go hard.
Mining Storm to special summon is gonna be activated.
This is brutal. Josh has all the cards that he would like right now.
Yep.
And C Archer is struggling. Still has those two back row.
Table C is still looking pretty even. He,
Getting closer.
Koki Kosaki still has 5 cards in hand, so he might be able to break through this board.
A lot of cards in hand.
It is 1 Soliak, 1 Rukalos, 1 Kaleido Heart, 1
The field
Elf.
state now.
Okay, that's a spread elf over on that side. He's gonna draw a couple, 2 more
Now
cards
he gets to draw 2 more cards, gets another fountain
and
back.
grabs his fountain back. He's just been recycling fountains non-stop during this game.
There is one final
Skill
push
drain.
to see as
Oh
well.
no. Oh no. Skill drain on table A.
But yeah, with this skill drain face
Oh,
up,
yeah.
I'm
Table
pretty
A.
sure. Yeah, table A is locked.
Okay, now how are we gonna close it out here, Josh? Foolish Burial Goods, solid card.
Sending
Right, Elf has not
Sacred Tree.
activated
Sacred
that
Tree, add what?
so can
What's he
get
gonna add?
something onto the field.
Naturia Blessing. Okay, set that and then pass, right? He's probably gonna link off the not Mary Melfi's, the Melfi of the Forest, right?
We haven't
Oh,
seen
no,
a
he's
lot
gonna
of
activate it
bombs, so
now.
either he's turned off the toggle. I imagine a Gamma Burst would have been used by now. Or not, sorry, the Smashers. Maybe it's a Gamma Burst.
Could be the Gamma Burst, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Okay, there's another Camellia. Mole Cricket is rough.
Other decks. Yeah,
Is Mole Cricket once per turn? I think Mole Cricket's one per turn because it is a newer card, right?
I think it is going to come down.
I think table A is kind of rough. I think it's over there because even if they make like Magnifica,
All Snipe Hunters need are 2 wins. And they have
Oh,
2
Trishula!
winning positions. A Trishula. Dragon of the
Imperm!
Dragon, Infinite Impermanence. That was
okay, that's what the other set card was.
saved into the last moments from C Archer.
Yeah,
No
that
battle
was
phase, though.
saved Very late.
Wow.
Okay,
Very
link those 2 off. Yeah, get rid of.
until the
Make
end.
sure he doesn't get
Still
back to
going
Melfi of the
for
Forest.
Link summon.
Yeah, into the
Donner. Oh, Donner can get rid of the elf. And then there's the double cross.
Whoa!
What a slow roll.
Hey! We got a game here.
What? That's
C Archer is
crazy.
not out of this yet.
No way. That's unbelievable.
Who were we to doubt?
Wow.
Who were we to doubt? This player just demonstrated incredible patience in a high-stress
Wow.
situation. and
Oh,
might
there's
have
blue.
just
Oh, no.
gotten himself out.
Freezing curses. Okay.
Freezing Curse, obviously really nice here, but I'm honestly impressed by C Archer's level of, commitment. He just didn't care. Didn't took any bait.
Yeah, table A looks like it's done. Table C is rough. This mirror match is probably very skill intensive right now.
So now table
There's
C is
Kelbeck.
very
Ugh.
exciting because if table B turns around, if C Archer can win this one, table A still looking done and dusted.
Yeah.
For Snipe Hunters, it will come down to one final deciding.
There's Mole
game.
Cricket. Mole Cricket's gonna summon Camellia and
It is still runic. Josh still has cards to play with. The field spell.
Camellia and a
you
second
lot,
Mole
the
Cricket.
Naturias can get you a lot.
Does he not have Sunflower?
Yeah, as you can see,
There's
here,
Sacred
there's
Tree.
still a lot that you can do.
Sacred Tree gets Blessing.
Depending on the top deck, I think that's what it will come down to for C Archer.
What's he gonna summon off the Sprite?
I'm looking at table C, and it's also looking quite promising for Quantal Thing, and table A
There we
just
go.
ended.
That's the first win for Snipe Hunters. They need one of the other two games to go in their favor.
This is
Reyes
really
done
close.
their job. Has carried their weight. Now it's up.
Okay, there's the Sunflower. He has 2 negates off of Sunflower. This is going to be really tough to deal with. Oh, actually, no. He can go to battle phase and just continue playing on main phase too, right?
Interesting to note there. And whoa, Sprite Jet with blue.
Yeah, activate that right now.
We do have the Sunflower. Will go for a negate here.
Yeah, because even if he negates, he can just use the Sunflower once again. And this is looking pretty promising.
Now, it's important to note that Sprite goes into a lot of their extra deck in that first rotation. How much more does C. Archer even have left in there? There's
I think he might just
presumably
attack.
Not another Masquerada. Yeah, I think we're just hitting the
Yeah.
field right now. And then you give Runic another turn. They're just going to keep drawing. Like, that Advantage engine does not stop once it gets rolling.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is enough.
I think this might have been also.
Let's see what Table C is doing right now, because this is one of these games just determines it. There's one monster negate there, but I don't think that's going to really matter. Table C, it's looking like it's still looking pretty close. It's not completely over. Okay, there's Drago Stapelia. Ugh, this is rough for Table C. Okay, negating that makes sense. Freezing Curses? Ah, no, Freezing Curses. Oh no, this is it.
This might be too much. Freezing Curse is picked up once again. Crazy.
The pressure on to the future's remaining representatives. They both know they have to win. Stressed faces, focused faces from both duelists right now on the screen. But you're right, Josh. He's feeling very good right now.
Absolutely. 4 cards in hand.
Okay, I think Josh might win this. I think that normal summon Maxi.
The classic normal
BM.
Maxi. You have the 4-star tuner on field. We're going into a 6-star synchro.
That is some straight BM.
If C. Archer has another blue left, I believe we've gone through both blues.
Yeah. You can use the coral effect to even destroy cards, as you can see here.
Yep. I think that's it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, this is over.
Back from this position.
I think he went. Sprite went through too much of his extra deck. That's the problem. So I don't think he can make it through the rest of this.
Starter, any 2 stars, as you mentioned, but he has also banished a lot of cards. So
And there's still 2 cards in hand, especially with the fountain up. That's really rough.
It's a 2-star.
There's Carrot. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. There's not enough. There's like so. Does he have a 3rd gigantic Sprite? Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, we are going
Oh, there's
into
Mole
the
Cricket.
last remaining cards.
Yeah. We are down to the wire, and this could also come down to whether the Zeus is in this deck or is in one of the other decks, you know?
If it comes down to a Zeus play.
Yeah, whether the Zeus is in this deck.
What's
or
in his
the
hand?
others,
What's in?
we'll find out.
It went back to Josh. He must have a runic spell in hand,
Yeah.
C. Archer,
or he could just activate Mole Cricket. That's the other
were
possibility.
you the one gifted?
This is really close.
Singular Zeus, playable across all
It's the Freezing Curses. No. Okay. To the future lost.
Because of the
That's rough.
Draw 3 times in a row that freezing curse.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah. This is
Yeah. You can if you can hear. There's a cuckoo clock going up behind me because it is late as hell.
and it still probably is enough to win.
I mean, you're going to draw 3 cards here.
There's Mole Cricket. Okay, yeah.
Not only
This
do
is
they
over.
have the Zeus, they need to hope that Josh doesn't draw
C is also over, I think, right?
Table C might be over.
Oh, Table C could go for the push. 2,000 life points left. That's the
Yes,
final blow.
Table C is over.
Table C is.
Having fun with it. Snipe Hunters. Make it happen.
Yo. Okay, that was hype.
And they take down to the future. And they will be your first finals representatives.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on this.
Gonna be a sweep.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that
Josh
was so
He
hype.
was in a good position regardless. And Europe
Absolutely.
makes it to the first ever Master Duel World Championship Finals.
We had an incredible match once again, one down to the wire, and once again, that momentum kicking in. Because at the beginning of the match, it was to the future, the Japanese team having the lead 2-1.
Yep.
Then the tying of the scores 3-3. And that was enough to almost what would have been a Frios whip in game 3. Incredible stuff. And as you mentioned it, there we are. Congratulations to the future. Unfortunately, they are kicked out from the tournament, but we have the first finalists for the Master Duel World Championship, Snipe Hunters.
The Snipe Hunters made it happen, and they did it. The same as the Latin American representatives. You go down 1-2 in the first round, you bring it back tie, and then you sweep
and
the
then
final.
you sweep. Yeah, that momentum going, it does happen.
It's
it
real.
does work. And yeah, I mean, congratulations. It was an amazing match. As we have seen, completely different approaches, both in terms of decks and both in terms of switching over decks.
Because again,
Okay,
Team
oh,
the Future,
I'm gonna open up Master Duel
Never at all.
since I'm not watching TCG. But I'm gonna open up Master Duel and we're gonna see if I can catch any of the other games for Jesse Cotton's team. It's technically not his team because he didn't compete. He's not the team leader. But dang, 5 hour stream. This has gone on way too long. If I started it when it actually started, I would be here for. Looks like they won. So both of these teams won 6-3. Okay. Well, yeah, that's the results of Master Duel. I am not staying up for Duel Links or TCG. I am too tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, I will try to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be sleeping a lot tomorrow. That way I can be awake for tomorrow's midnight whatever. They're gonna do finals at midnight. Let's click tournament rules. I think they already scheduled it. So semifinals. Yeah. So tomorrow at midnight 25 minutes